Hello, welcome to tonight's episode of Natural 20. Sorry we missed 2 weeks ago. Had some issues we had to take care of and a few technical difficulties, so we thought we'd go ahead and take the weekend off. But we appreciate you being patient with us and coming back. We're going to roll some dice, see where the story takes us, and keep bring a few of you along with us. Last we left off,
we showed up to Haven's Reach. What did we do before we went to the library?
Slept in the tavern.
Yeah, we took a nap, went to the library, studied up.
Saw a few interesting statues, I think.
Some cool statues.
Oh yeah, we did see one statue in particular that was kind of familiar.
Yeah, that's right.
Some
Daddy.
a few revelations hit home.
The statue did kind of look a little similarly to me. Not quite as handsome, of course.
Obviously not. Did some reading, went to sleep,
dinosaurs,
and now we're gonna head out to a
yeah.
little hamlet nearby, where we're finally gonna finish up this contract. I hope.
The contract we've been putting off since like episode 3.
the first.
I was actually going to say episode 3, so we might be. You might be right.
Technically,
For the last,
we always were on the
year.
way to the contract. We just got sidetracked
Yeah,
a
it's
lot.
A to B, but it's bing, bing, bing,
Yeah,
bing, 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 bing.
we've been around.
Wait. You went dee,
Well,
and then dee.
Well, metaphorically speaking, yes.
Yeah, now we're not on the line anymore. We can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Once we're done with this, we can do whatever we want.
Yeah.
Like
So, if I remember correctly, y'all just left the
Carville needs
library. Y'all are getting out of the.
No.
we were gonna sleep.
Sleep, because those people were looking for like tattoos.
Okay.
Rael was still reading his book.
Yep.
Me and Charlotte went to a winery.
What was I reading about?
The Abyssal Cipher.
This, correct.
Do you want Charlotte to go with you on your excursion, or do you want her to stay in Haven's Reach for now?
She can stay in there.
Okay. It's up to you. Like I'm saying, like you're.
It's your girl,
Do you
dog.
wanna
It's-
endanger your
it's-
Are we bringing Stephanie
it's-
to Charlotte?
No,
or-
Stephanie's in Cardwell.
It's currently your NPC that I'm just
I
playing.
barely
her.
manage my character, so.
I know. I'm just saying, like, but
We had to leave Steph behind because we were teleporting, and there's always a
Oh yeah.
50-50 chance that she gets
Yikes.
well,
stuck in a void.
if it's an actual portal, if the portal actually opens and she
Something
can
she
walk
can
through,
walk
that's
through.
different than
Right.
trying to gather everybody up and
Yeah, that's
advance.
why I
Magic them away.
specified teleportation.
Yeah.
Like me casting Windwalk might not even work on her.
Doubtful.
Yeah, would super definitely not work.
Even if it did, I doubt she could probably understand.
She'd be like,
Brother, she struggles with the boots of water walking.
Those
They're
are
like-
basically
Thank you,
skis for
understand.
her.
she's cruising along and she just drops out.
Right.
All the
Just
1,000
every now and
feet,
then.
poops back into it, rises up again.
She's like, so I'm a cloud.
Fucking Herbie
She
the
tries
Love
so
Bug on
hard.
the-
She tries so
Yeah,
hard.
I'm a clown. Yeah, right. Whatever.
It only works if you believe.
Yeah, it's like pixie dust.
Think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. I don't know how this shit works. I
No,
can't
not,
feel
not
it.
happy thoughts. Cloud thoughts. Think
Yeah,
cloud thoughts.
think
So,
light mist.
feather, like a feather.
I told you this armor was too heavy.
Dude.
And we were going to take a nap and then be on our way.
Okay.
Long
So,
rest.
are you going to sleep on the boat? Are you going to find a place? Or?
I love sleep on the boat. No reason not to, I guess.
Boat.
For you to sleep. Well, didn't
There was a party in there.
there was a party?
Yeah.
We have a whole, we got a whole shack rented out.
You guys, yeah. You guys,
Party shack.
actually, some of you slept the night before.
Some of us slept in the tavern, yes.
Some of you didn't. All right. So, what's everybody
What's right?
doing?
They got the T-Rex here. That's what
Yeah.
The
I-
dinosaurs. Yeah, the
Yeah,
dinosaurs
yeah,
are
they got
there.
It's them Dino Town.
The Dino
Tiger
tribe.
was like trying to do a lift.
I've officially
circus
seen
or
a
whatever.
dinosaur now. Nice. I can do T-Rex polymorph.
And, hey, you saw a pterodactyl. You saw them flying above.
You
You saw
saw a
something in
mosasaurus,
Yeah, Mosasaurus in the water.
a mounted mosasaurus. in the water.
Yes.
Why was that guy mounted under the city? This seems weird to me.
It's good boat protection.
What?
I mean, there's big stuff in the ocean. We know that for a fact. What CR? What CR is a mosasaurus?
I think it's.
Do you want to,
I think
Depending on whether
it's above
you're
your
in
it's
water.
above yours right now. I can probably pull it up.
If you want to reflavor it as a well with a little bit different, it would be CR8.
Okay. I think what is
Cobalt
CO?
Compress has a Tomb of Beast that has might has a Mosasaurus actually on it. Let me go look that up.
I've got that on my full 20.
Yeah, but this one's got a rider.
Well, but
Right.
it doesn't matter if he can polymorph people.
Yeah,
Mosasaurus.
but I think it's above my level polymorph.
Mosasaurus.
It's probably glorious.
Challenge rating 14 is the only thing that I found that has it on there.
That's the DVD wiki.
The 5th edition SRD has their own version of it.
Yeah, I got
I think they're pretty balanced in some cases. That's challenge rating 7.
I got something popping up on D&D Beyond right now about dinosaurs.
Okay.
Nope, go whatever you best think. That was just a poll.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
We'll go with that actually seems more.
What CR is a T-Rex?
8.
Oh, okay.
Right? No.
Well, I can do a T-Rex, and that's at the highest CR beast.
Yeah.
I think it's 8, isn't it?
I believe it's 8.
Whatever the
I don't
official one is.
play druids.
I know. Well, polymorph. Yes.
8 challenge.
So polymorph can go up to 8. It's half your level up to a certain level, I believe. Not half your level.
Wait, because I was going to say you're like
That's not right.
11.
Let me find it.
Yeah. All right.
You gotta cast the polymorph at a certain. Yeah. Polymorph, the bar's best friend.
Polymorph is a little OP.
Challenge rating 18 actually.
18?
Yeah.
Fucking kill most of the krakens in the ocean.
They are huge. Oh, they're not considered a beast though.
Oh, what are they?
Monstrosity.
A dinosaur?
That's what it says on the thing that I saw.
It's a monstrous dinosaur.
Anyways, so you guys, some of you find comfort on the sway of the ship for the first time in a while. Some of you find the comfort of a fairly decent bed, and some of you just find the comfort starting trouble in the middle of the night. And you guys get your... I will go ahead and grant you guys a long rest as you guys manage to get your sleep.
So, the new form can be a beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's. No, the target.
Is it the new polymorph spell?
Maybe that's the new one.
5.5.
No, I
Is
think
it
it was always equal to
2024?
or less than the target's level. Because the downside is you don't get to keep your mental stats,
Yeah, that's biggest trade-off.
and it can be a pretty big trade-off.
I mean, you don't become.
I think
you
there
don't
was a-
forget everything. You just aren't smart.
If I remember correctly, most beasts cap out at CR11. So CR8 was the main stipulation.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So
It was the reason why T-Rex was one of the most popular.
That might be why they have Mosasaur on here as a monstrosity.
that's what it is. Nathan.
Yeah.
That might
CR8s are typically the highest that beasts go.
So it's just whoever I'm casting it on, level or lower.
Because I know the Quetzalcoatl, which is the giant fucking
Quetzalcoatl?
Yeah, Quetzalcoatl was a CR8, and it was a huge flying beast crew too, or CR12. But that was from Tomb of Beast.
So there's your answer.
Okay. So, it's the morning. And where do you find yourselves?
Brewing some tea.
Huh?
Brewing some tea on the ship.
I'm studying my. Well, you were brewing tea. I studied the blade.
We're like, I know, I saw you. That's the blade, all right.
Yeah, that's a blade. I would wake up, do my 15 minutes of blind fighting training, and then go back to reading my abyssal texts.
Okay.
I'm gonna go catch breakfast.
Where at?
We're at the top, right?
On the tavern. You went back down to the tavern. I mean, you can go to Haven's Reach and get food there, or you can go down to the.
Catch a fish and fry it.
Oh, what?
Just catch a fish and fry it.
All
I
right.
mean, I've got my pan and everything, so.
Roll me a fishing check.
This is not gonna end badly.
4.
Thank God.
Where's mine?
Alright,
Well,
so
everybody get your dice out.
session's over.
Alright. Okay, guys.
Alright,
Combat ensues.
I don't like where he's.
I
I
did
don't like
not-
that he stepped
Alright, I
away.
got a 21
I used
for,
the good
initiative.
fishing
Yeah,
pole.
everyone roll initiative.
I
like-
got
Where's my
26.
Where's your dice?
Can I
at,
use
Jerry?
can I use my stealth
I
modifier
got
for my
38
initiative?
for initiative. Initiative's 38.
I swear to God, if that was gonna roll a natural 20, I was gonna be pissed.
For
You
initiative?
catch a mosasaur with a rider. I'm kidding.
With the
I was
rider.
rolling, and it
Bro just comes
went
up
to
over
the
the water.
God.
rolled over.
Bro, what the fuck?
Are you new dice not in yet?
Like, train your ride
Whatever.
better.
I sent you the wrong dice and you canceled your order.
Pretty much.
What?
Is what it is.
Okay. Yeah, you do man. You
Just
just
that.
managed to catch
Alright.
some like sea,
I wasn't going for anything special.
some seawater
we're
bay
fine.
trout, basically, or
Pass
something.
me that gun. The barrel. Right by, yeah, that guy.
I'm gonna cook that bitch.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you don't know what it was. Did you want to use it?
Okay. All right. So, that being said, Rail, you finish your training. Whereabouts did you sleep for the night?
I probably would have just gone back to the ship.
Okay.
It's cheaper and
Yeah. While you guys were gone, about the way ships typically work and stuff like that, when it's tight quarters and everything else, your particular bunk was being used, but when you guys returned, you can tell that the people haphazardly and quickly vacated the area so that you guys could have y'all's specific bunk back.
I'm like throwing socks out of my room.
Yeah. You wake up.
That's a fucking door on that. There's a lock on that door. Those guys.
And then once you've attuned to an item, it only takes an hour to reattune to it, right?
I did 15 minutes to be able to unattune
Okay.
and
15 to unattune, 15
15 to
reattune.
reattune to something else. Yeah.
As long as you-
Unless the item states otherwise, or unless the item has some sort of issue, makes it where you can't unattune to it.
Okay.
Oh. Like your shield?
Right. I was just looking at it. Why do I feel like this doesn't... Oh, because I got rid of a bunch of stuff, that's why. I was like, there's stuff missing from that. But we're good. Let's see, I'm normally attuned to all of my pencils and
Natural
that is mine that I
one
bought.
Well, let me borrow it.
to find. Like after I'm done eating, I was gonna look for them, so I rolled a natural one on
Yeah, you went back up to the.
investigation.
You went back up to Haven's Reach. Y'all watch. Y'all. When you're done with your blind fighting rail,
Uh-huh.
you look over and you can see Dave riding the skylift back up to the.
She was gonna cook breakfast.
Right. That can't
I
be
did.
good. Not my problem.
Oh, you did.
And then I rolled a natural one on investigation to find you guys.
You can't. We're on the boat with you. You can't.
She
wasn't
wasn't
on
on the
the
boat.
boat.
She was in the tavern.
Did you not just walk over to the boat? I don't know why you even bothered rolling to that.
I I didn't know where you guys were. I thought y'all were all going to
got
be
an earring.
tavern.
Dabe, where are you going?
Where are you?
We're on the boat. I can see you from here.
Oh,
I hear the distance.
And when you see that and you hear the thuds and everything else, like a large portion of the people on the dock stop and start looking around. A few of them look up and they're like pausing and watching this minotaur hop, skip, and jump across the air.
It is pretty weird, I guess.
I got rid of a bunch of the stuff that I can do to me too.
Okay. Where did Maxwell wake up at?
Maxwell
Just gotta do my shit.
probably would have actually gotten a room somewhere in town.
Okay, give that away.
Okay. That would be either the fancy tavern you guys were at.
Oh, the fancy tavern.
Here,
All right.
give that away.
Wake up, get his shit. So Charlotte will be back.
Mm-hmm.
Before he leaves, he would ask her that.
She has a couple gold by yourself.
So she has her own money.
She's getting up and tying her boots and putting her leathers back on.
Did I give somebody a ring of swimming? Or did I just leave it?
I gave that to you.
Yeah, you gave it to me.
I don't have it.
Okay, so I just didn't transfer sheets.
I was like, I know how to swim.
I don't know. No. I'll ask her if she wants to, she has an idea of where she wants to have the wedding at. As a,
When you say that out of the kind of out of the blue, she kind of like takes, it's like she's got this like taken aback. Well, with everything that's been going on, I really haven't given it much thought.
I haven't either.
I thought your brother was taking care of it.
Tis is probably not a good place for it.
We do need to have witnesses.
Yeah. Any spot in mind for you? I think Haven Reach was once recommended, and now we're here.
Yeah, Haven's Reach maybe. But we would have to invite nobles from Tyrsis and give them time.
You trying to elope?
Like we need the noble class in Tyrsis to know and to be to.
We do have that fort down near Cardville with a teleportation circle. Just have the wedding over there. It's not a pristine location, but
You want to have our proceedings taken care of by a group of dwarves. I mean, I'm sure it'd be good for a tussle and a drink, but for something, akin to nobility and. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm just,
no.
conversing and weighing the odds. Though I will say I did enjoy the last soiree we had in Tyrsis, though it kind of ended on a strange note.
Very strange note.
You wouldn't want to have it in the Lee Manor.
You can have it there, but just food for thought.
No. I mean, if you're worried about the dangers, we.
No, if I go back to Tish's, I'll be making sure to bring all the chuckle fucks with me. That way, I don't explode next time.
Chuckle fucks.
The bag of.
I know your degenerate group. I get it. I understand. A group of degenerates. Mind you, the most decent one among you is the most decent one among you is, besides yourself, is the one who keeps getting you guys in trouble. So.
Anyway, so we're going to head up. Is it north?
East. It's going to be from where you are. It is northeast.
Northeast to a hamlet.
That's odd. I've studied some of the maps in Tyrsis. They didn't have any little
So
hamlets.
just not even named. Doing it for a personal deal that I made. But you can stay here today. In town, we'll be back by sometime tomorrow.
Okay. Well,
But-
if I guess if that's the case, if you need me, I'll probably spend most of my time in the library and the better portion of trying not to gain weight in the cafeteria.
Before I leave,
Eat
I
like
do
a
have a
bird.
present for you, a gift.
Hmm?
And I bring out, what's it called? Gale's Kiss, the bow. The matching weapon to the brother's blade.
Oh, this, I'll treasure it. She's like, you could tell she doesn't really know what to say. Like,
I don't know anymore.
Oh, Duke.
Opportunity to acquire it alongside my new sword. Apparently, the previous owners were together, I guess is the best way to.
So awkward.
huh? It's okay. I mean, from the design and the inscription on the bow, it looks like it's fairly old.
Yes. I got it from a wizard, so who knows how its true age is.
She looks it over, points out at a few of the markings and the like engravings and whatnot. And there's like different glyphs and things that are hidden in some of the markings or what have you. I said this. She looks back over to you. I would say that this weapon is probably at minimum 600 years old.
Neat.
Sorry, I mean when growing up in a specific household, you have to study certain things, especially on items that are of elvish make. So.
Well, I figured you treasure it a lot more than I would. It's not necessarily my preferred.
Yes, I understand you're more of the loud and boisterous type
Yeah.
with your projectiles.
I gotta go meet him at the ship.
Yeah, no, it's like bring the thunder.
She's like, I hear Orion calling me.
Well, you do hear.
Sorry, I'm taking a call.
Then isn't the one that you have for Dave part of the group one?
No, it's
No, I only got
and him,
him to him, and
it's
then
me and
he's
everyone
linked to everybody else.
Okay.
I have the group one.
Okay. That's actually really good for you because you can translate.
Hey, where are you going?
Dave, what's going on?
That's handy.
Dave, if you ever have any questions, just
Well-
think them out loud. Similar to me.
Does that work, or do I have to actually try and send it?
What?
Well, you have to
You
like,
just, like-
you don't have to do anything physically. Us touching.
You
it
do
is
have to
just
think
a-
about
yeah.
the person you're trying to
You have
talk
to want to
Like,
send.
yeah.
Okay.
But if you want to do it quietly, like where no one hears it, you touch the earring.
Okay.
It mutes your talking when you're holding on to it,
Oh, okay. We know that one.
and then when you let go of it, you still talk out loud, but the person hears you. The other person hears you.
There'd be a way to cast spells silently.
No, it doesn't work like that. It's only because it works as a focused conversation, not not
Okay, I was about to say that'd be a kind of
Verbal.
not verbal.
Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah. So, okay.
That wand, that was attunement, correct? The wand I have.
Yes.
That's
Okay. Classic. Okay. You could. Are those?
Anything on
Are those Pepsis cold enough yet?
No, not really.
Damn. Kind of want one. All right. Never mind.
There's a bunch at the top that might be colder.
Yeah, I mean, there's Dr. Pepper's and Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I already had a Mountain Dew. I'm good.
Mountain diggity.
All right. So as you step out from the tavern, you look across the shipyard and see the Minotaur skipping and jumping down from the skylift to the deck of y'all's ship.
Morning.
I assume you guys already ate.
I'll just turn it into a raid.
Use your bonus action or taking the.
It'll be a bonus action transformation.
Okay. It's gonna take you long to get there.
So it's action.
I'm just walk over here.
It's not the hybrid form.
Okay.
Animal form.
I usually wait on you.
Yep. Y'all are all at the ship
Yeah.
currently.
I'm not last.
As you're walking up, Rail is finishing up his exercises. Towel it off probably. I don't know.
You just switch
Yeah.
echoes, all the sweat just goes.
You look over and there's a Taggart draped over the helm of the ship, half drooling, mumbling, half snoring. Well, don't touch me there.
I bet he's not said that much.
Ah, that tickles. Oh my.
Who wants to wake him up?
You out of Raven form, you look, and both of them are touching their nose, and Rail's coming out of his darkness, done with his, what's it called? Now everybody's touching their nose around you.
Oh, it's you.
Huh? What's going on?
I don't
Go
know.
wake up, Taggart.
I lost this game once in
Okay.
the cave. I'll never lose this again.
I walk up to Taggart and I just like, he's like leaning like.
Now,
over.
he's like one arm is like all the way over the thing, the other one's like slightly holding onto it, and you see like he's doing his own like rocking back and forth, almost like he's instinctively rocking a cradle.
The ship's not rocking. So
Yeah.
He's not. No really
Right.
counterbalances it.
I'll just kick his leg out from under.
Okay.
I was gonna say some legs.
Broken
Just
jaw.
Suplex him.
roll me an attack roll, I guess.
He's gonna evade it.
Oh, and he's currently incapacitated, so no dex bonus.
It's at
Technically prone,
advantage.
so advantage.
No, he's not prone yet. He's still standing.
Well, we can make him prone.
He's got advantage because he has no idea it's coming.
That's a 19 and a natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
All right, so I like sweep his legs, and then right before he hits the deck, I like grab his collar.
Okay. He jerks for a moment and he like sits there and he slumps and he lifts up and he's got like this fucking sheepish grin. He looks at you and he goes, "Oh man!" He fucking reaches his hands and starts rapping.
I grab his freaking belt of his pants.
Roll me an athletics check real quick.
Just throw him in the water.
Yeah.
I knew he was going in the drink.
15.
Okay. He grabs a hold of you before you manage to get him off.
It's
like
And he's
throwing
just,
a cat
now it's
into
a,
the
you know,
water.
you ever watched the original Vashta Stampede? There's like that scene with the other gunsmith that
Oh,
they're all
yeah.
like, and he's all doing that like fucking snaking up like
I throw both of us in the water before we hit. I switch places with an echo on the deck.
Okay. He's in the water. You look down.
He's drowning.
I don't know.
Fuck that. I'm gone.
He's a shark
He's
anyway.
like, just in the like the friggin' oh crap! What is that classic?
Hey, bro.
all four
Here's
of
a
you.
sword, and I give you the original katana that I took from you. Go pick him out of the water. No,
Hey, wait, isn't that my cooking knife?
I throw it into the bag.
Which is the original one that you took from him, though?
My
the
cooking
one
knife.
from he took from the assassin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The blood hunter.
Yeah, the blood hunter Kirtanta.
Yes. So from your knowledge, if he were to put the gem on the back of it, he could use the inscription on it like Arton.
What's the name of that one?
That one, it was like
It was Dave's cooking knife.
no, it was something fancy that.
Yeah.
Wind's Kiss?
No, not Wind's Kiss.
No.
I definitely
Twin
don't have
Dragon Blade?
Not
No,
the Twin
that-
Dragon
that's
Blade.
the one
It
That's
was the
That's
mirror
That's what I thought.
blade or whatever. Blade of
Wind's Kiss-
memories or something
wait,
like
the-
that.
Oh, no, that was a dagger.
Oh.
I gave it a shot.
It's a radiant
right there.
radiant katana.
Radiant.
It does radiant. If you
Right
give it
on
a
it? I gave it
50
a
a gem worth
That was
50
the
gold
original
pieces,
purpose for it anyway.
the color of that it'll absorb that gem and give you a 1d4 extra damage of radiant energy when you make strikes with it for up to a minute.
It's a
But you can
lightsaber.
also put like a ruby in there, and then it would be fire damage, correct?
No, that's only for you.
Get fucked.
Ah,
I mean, Radiant's pretty cool.
Yeah, the
Radiant's
inscription
pretty nice.
the inscription allows you to use radiant right damage.
Yeah. Well, I can use that now anyway.
Right,
because
and right. But the inscription but the inscription is originally what the sword does to somebody who's not a blood hunter.
Do I have to attune to it?
Since you're a blood hunter, you could use the gems to basically
Versatile.
overwrite the inscription.
Do I have to attune to it?
Yes.
Yes, it is an attunement weapon.
oh,
Sick.
Main reason why I got rid of it. That
yeah.
and I got a glaive now.
Anyways, I jump in.
Okay. You look in, and he's just kind of like,
You lose a game. Just always give your people money. They'll do it for you.
It's true. He's just.
you get to the top of the water, and then all of a sudden you hear like a flapping fish behind you, and he's like grabbing a hold of you. He's like, I can't swim! I can't swim!
I'm just like,
Oh wait, I can swim.
I'm like just like braced on the side of the ship, just like waiting.
Yeah, you can.
And he's like, oh, I can swim. I turn around, I like push myself out of the water, step on his fucking shoulder, turn and pull myself up on the
You
deck.
spider climb?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to do that.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
You wanted to be cool, leave him be.
I wanted
To
to.
step on him, yeah.
Okay.
Now he's drowning again.
Yeah, he's pulling himself up on the ladder.
Drowning again.
Now you've got like a whole group of sailors like lined up on the edge of the ship. And as he gets to the top and he looks around and he goes, "The fuck are you guys looking at? Get back to work.
I'm
These-
not the spectacle.
Trinkets and stuff won't sell themselves. I appreciate my comrade Rail for sobering me up a little bit." Still wet.
Oh no, I didn't have a shirt on while I was training,
Oh.
so I threw.
Oh, yeah, no wonder he was trying to get a hold of you.
Exactly.
And he
Scar.
leans in. He's like, have you realized that you're a bit chillier to the touch than you used to be?
Yes.
Just thought you should know if something may be ailing you or not.
Yeah. Don't already kill me.
I'll unattune from the Lamp of Darkness, and I'll start attuning to this fancy sword.
Okay. It's gonna your first time attuning to it, so it's gonna take
He's
a
like
good roll.
rewriting a bunch of
That's
crap.
kind of fucking useless.
You're looking for another.
No, I was just looking at my level 11 feature. Whenever I apply my brand, if to a creature that is a beast or monstrosity, it takes extra amount of damage equal to half my blood arrow. Basically, the amount of spells I can prepare. Because it's half my level plus my intelligence modifier, which is the same formula for preparing of spells.
That's actually a good amount of damage, though.
Only to beast or monstrosities.
Yeah.
We've been fighting a lot of humans lately, so
Well.
can't really write it down into my damage because it's a stipulation effect. Because then
Dabe, you cooking?
miss.
Huh?
You cooking?
She already ate
You
fish.
already cooked? You already eat?
Terry, what was the
You
description?
already cooked and we ate.
Well, I ate. I
Oh.
figured y'all would have had something since I wasn't around.
Reading Katana again?
I can make some food.
Currently just
go
put
to the
it's a
kitchen.
+1 katana.
You don't mind.
Yeah.
+1, and then it does an extra.
When slotted.
Nice.
when it consumes a 50 gold piece gem, it allows you to do 1d4 radiant damage. On
7
hit.
and a 3 on the left die for Coke. He's asking for food.
Okay.
So I'll go make the food.
Yeah,
When do
well, I
you
mean, just skilled as quick. Even on deck, she lights up the pan, pulls something out of her pouch, throws it on there. Fucking couple of those flips in the air.
Grilled cheese.
Oh, 1D what?
So 1d4 radiant damage.
This pan is awesome.
Is that Gouda?
Gouda cheddar mix. Give it that whip. And Dave's drinking.
Okay.
Curse of the Rich.
Silver.
No, that's black.
Oh, okay.
Silver. I'm like, you put real silver
It's
flakes in
silver
it?
infused, yeah.
Yep. Silver Schlager.
I'm like, you know what? It burns even more going.
I would roll a.
I'm not going.
Okay.
That would
I'm
be
sticking.
a poison check for real.
Yeah. I know.
For real.
I'll stick to the bottle of blue label I have in my bag.
Silver Slogger.
Silver slugger. Like,
Let's go get some agave, make some of that silver fucking
Oh god.
tequila.
All right.
Anyways.
Are we ready to depart?
Yeah. 27 for
For-
I'm drinking.
You're not drinking enough for your character to have to deal with it. Unless you're drinking that
Maxwell,
shit
you ready to
shit.
go?
Oh no.
Okay.
You're gonna kill me.
I'll start
Roll,
casting.
what was your con?
27.
Yeah, you're fine. Alright. Now describe to us what it feels like to become a cloud for the first time.
You feel
Are we all
your
one cloud or
No,
separate?
separate clouds. And you're close enough, it looks like one cloud.
It's like you all exhale really hard and y'all skin just falls
Oh,
off.
dude, we just vape ourselves out.
And as the skin
Pull up the
Your flesh
smoking
falls
pipe.
away.
Right.
as it hits the ground, it puffs into a cloud around it and like wraps back around the
No.
cloud.
I'm a dampier, so I can. It's like turning into mist.
It's like turning in the mist. Eventually,
Actually, yeah.
Your sense of self seems to
Except-
become.
I've never turned into mist before. He doesn't know that.
He has an idea.
You feel your sense of self seem to become thinner as you're able to. Your hands become literally transparent and mist. It's just. It's a
And
very strange sensation.
Am I gonna freak out?
You know what I'm doing.
Dave, you have an idea what it feels like to make a fist. But when you become this
Mist.
form,
Mist.
your fist pushes through itself. It's like you close your hands and your hand can actually just mold through itself. And you're from your perception, your parts of your body feels like they can just like you can just reach through parts of yourself and like there is no real physical presence to yourself, but there is at the same time.
I'm gonna go fuck with his cloud.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Don't block it because you can't.
I have a new blood curse.
And I'm just like,
Blood curse and boiling.
I would say that for intents and purposes of this, whenever this happens, both of you get some really, really like nails on a chalkboard chills when you reach through each other.
Stop it.
Don't.
That feels weird. Blow.
You look for your point of view. It
You got
looks like he blows a hole in you, like a bullet hole would be in your chest, and it closes back up.
Real quick, I'll like spin around and make Rael have boobs.
I'm unamused.
I'm amused.
Both of you are just like,
Stop.
That feels weird.
Let's be off.
Yes, sir.
No. Just
Oh.
Mr. Lewis?
I mean, I saw you raise your hand.
This is more like thank moment for me.
Yeah.
Do we know where we're going?
There are moats right there.
That's
behind
where
the
I got that resistance.
box. Behind your box. Sorry, yeah.
I'm curious.
Should double check. I got a lot of pencil and shit.
There we go.
They don't turn
That
up.
one.
They're
Stop.
probably dead.
No. I want to see what it looks like on camera.
Really?
Okay. Well, anyways. So the it takes you guys a few minutes to rearrange yourselves and come to terms with your current new form. You
This feels weird, even though I'm used to transforming into other things.
yeah.
Dude, you should pass through some.
It's less visceral and
wild.
brutal.
Yeah, there you feel like there's less of yourself, but like more. Actually, I feel like you would feel like you have the full capacity of yourself, and your mentality is still there. But for some reason, the sense of self, where your physical being is
It's very slim. Because
it's-
where you are,
yes,
you end,
it's-
there's no
it's there, but
firm line.
but
You're literally the gust of wind.
yeah. Like, you still have that sense of self where, you know, if you close your eyes, you know where to touch and whatnot. But when you reach to touch there, it's not there.
Gross. Oh, like
Nice.
And y'all can literally float up and fly away. Y'all catch when you first start to take off, there's a good draft that hits, and at first you're skirted off into the draft, but then you rearrange and catch yourself as you start floating through the clouds.
Wind is wild.
So and as you're gaining speed and altitude, you're starting to feel the chills of the high altitude airs that are mixing with what is now your corporeal body. But you're holding together, and still, nothing makes it like you're not like uncomfortable or anything else. You just feel it. The view from this is almost like you've never experienced before. The sun cresting over the eastern horizon is gorgeous and immaculate. Reflection off of the open ocean as far as the eye can see, for the most part. Pure dark blue. As you view downward, watching the land masses and stuff beneath the water, you're seeing shadows of the depths of the ocean getting further down and shallower, and you can see the lines of the sandbars and everything as you're elevating to new heights that you've never been before. Then you turn more north and cross the physical land masses, and y'all to the left of you, as you guys are traveling like northeast, there's several mountains with snowy tops, and what's it called off in the distance, like and you can definitely see where the terrain changes and the climate changes in turn from this elevation. Everything becomes tiny in comparison. You're looking down, and where once was individual trees that you knew were probably larger than you could ever even reach around, even as a group. Now they look like just a large mass of green below you, with trails weaving in and out of them. Small cottages placed here and there. A few of them with smoke coming from the chimney stacks as people burn their morning fires for breakfast and whatnot. The you guys also notice as y'all reach the outskirts of the Haven's Reach proper into the rural farmlands of the area, the open fields where people are taking advantage of the early morning sunlight and getting to work, getting their animals out in the fields and working for what seems to be possibly this year's harvest.
Have we seen any worms?
What season is it?
It would be fall.
Rain.
Y'all have almost been on y'all's trek. Y'all have been on y'all's trek for almost 9 months. So
It's a long time.
What happens if we go into or can we still talk in cloud form to each other?
Doesn't say.
How fast do we?
I would say
30 feet.
No.
34 miles an hour.
you're.
Yeah, it's
I would
pretty
say
quick.
that you're lucky you have the.
Unless you're bad.
Guys, I would say you're lucky you have the earrings because
Yeah. I would-
physical conversation would not be possible in cloud form. You would have to demorph and then remorph to converse. But since you guys have the earrings,
It's really cool out here.
Be high enough to fall for 2 minutes.
y'all are high enough now. It'd probably take you 2 minutes to get to the ground. If it pretty much more than that, kind of like a skydiving thing.
Is that how we're getting down?
Yeah.
That's up to you guys. Are y'all going directly in the center of town, or are y'all going to land in the outskirts and work your way in?
Are we supposed to come in quietly, or are we being expected, or
We
which
don't
one?
know, right?
I say we drop in the middle.
What was the original?
fucking badass.
I don't remember what he
There was
wanted
something
us
was
to
As
do.
going
soon as I
on.
investigate,
Yeah,
they're
something's
having
going on.
troubles and solve their trouble problems.
I say we should, in cloud form, just observe what we can, and then land on the outskirts, observe what we can,
See
and
cool
then,
bandits,
you
just
know-
fucking meteor strike them.
and then
Right.
once we figured out everything we can without talking to them, go into the town and see if
V's character's gonna show up.
Those
Yeah,
aren't bandits,
everyone has
those
new
are just
characters
farmers.
because we all died from fall damage.
Right. Well, I would say V would probably be with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that if we're still doing this when she gets back, but but from y'all's vantage point, y'all are still following close along the coast because it's a without there being an actual location that you guys know exactly where you're going to. The coast is the only real landmark that you know is this town is at. And as you're getting further in this direction, you're noticing less trails, less markers, less all the signs of civilization start to fade off into the backdrop of the wilds and
I had
the
17 of those.
forest. Maxwell,
Yes.
from the direction you guys are going, and I would say as you've been familiar with certain trade routes in the past from your sailing days, there are you're starting to notice landmarks that the others wouldn't know from the coastline, like landmarks based on that you remember from a child that aren't usually considered landmarks unless you know
No
to
to look
to look for. These aren't the landmarks you're seeing aren't they're not in locations in which I would say that they look these landmarks look natural, but they've been placed.
Yeah.
They've been placed. They're not natural. You can tell by what they are and your knowledge of the ocean travels and stuff and whatnot. These are the landmarks you're starting to see are not natural. And as you guys are paying attention with your passive perception in general, you're starting to see, like, off in the distance, a speck on the horizon in the ocean. A ship. And then another. And then another. And it almost looks as if they're following a certain path. And this is like throughout the 6-hour trek. I'm not saying like right at one after the other, but throughout the 6-hour trek, you're starting to notice.
2 hours pass by. That's
Yeah.
the third ship.
Yeah. From your
Fuck, I don't get a watch.
from your experience and what you know of your childhood and whatnot sailing, you know these to be what looks like some sort of patrol routes. And the markers would probably seem the same too. Like patrol routes that nobody really wants to know that they're patrol routes. Well, you guys don't. You're noticing.
I will send a message to Ryan.
Actually, you can only talk to me.
Yeah, no.
Can the other earrings, is it a group broadcast, or can you select an individual?
No, with the other earrings, it's a group broadcast.
I go around, I'll be like,
That's the
just a
downside.
heads up.
Yeah. These are my DMs.
Yeah. I don't like group chats. You scare me.
You already have a group chat.
No, last time I group chat, I had to
I got a
go.
group chat right here.
Yeah, I had to tell 2 people to stop being horny, so.
We were working on it.
Never again. I'll send a message or I'll tell Ryan, I'm like, hey, I'm noticing some familiar landmarks. If I had to guess, we're on the right path towards that hamlet, right?
I hope so.
As far as you know,
Yeah.
the map that you got.
Yeah, according to the map, we are.
I don't think it's a hamlet. Matter of fact.
It's-
Roland as a captain, I think it's an established code for people who don't want to be known their location.
Some sort of just secret base.
Not base, more like neutral territory.
For who?
Merchants of the other line.
Some sort of black market.
No, pirates, smugglers.
Okay, what are they using this location for? You say?
If I had to guess, there's been 3 patrol boats that has passed in the last 2 hours. So this is probably just
Past
either.
this, or going the other way, maybe.
No, and I go, well, fall on the horizon. If I had to guess, I would assume that this would probably be a place where they can find shelter for during bad storms, unloading cargo or trade.
Where we're headed on the shoreline.
Yes.
Okay.
It was y'all had the option of you decided to fly there, but you could have sailed your ship.
Okay, that's what I wasn't sure about it. It was right on the shoreline, and we would have to travel inland on the ship.
Yeah, no, you could have docked at this place supposedly. What was told to you? That was the reason why Roland was giving you the ship.
Roland told us that we could dock here. So giving you a heads up, you're probably. I don't think we're going to find a hamlet. I think a hamlet was just something. It explains why we weren't able to find it on the maps, because this place is supposed to be not found on the map.
Pirate town, pirate town. Come on, take my hand.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. After all, I was just a regular merchant. From my understanding, at least.
I'll understand you.
Yeah. I'll relay that to
I
the
heard stories. about these
I'll
things.
relay that to the party, just so there's no misunderstanding when we arrive.
So
We just show up, I didn't say anything, right? Fuck, this place has been invaded by pirates.
Yeah.
Dark Lagoon.
Pirates detected.
we've
Dark Lagoon from this side? Gone.
You also know that the distance that they're keeping from the shore also gives them a good eye shot to the shoreline too.
Mhm.
Like where they're as far as they're staying away, they can actually
They're
see.
the perfect to see incoming, and then
Right.
keep eyes on.
Keep eyes on the shoreline while they're sailing. So they're
They can intercept no matter what.
yeah. You're looking and the vessels the like. Well, you haven't gotten close enough to make out the type of vessels they are. You can tell that they are ships and they're sailing vessels, not.
It's been routinely marked, so
Yeah, the markings you've noticed.
Wait, confirm.
I don't know what's going on over here.
Okay,
Y'all need to
so-
stop.
What are you guys doing?
I think the same thing. We're observing.
Okay. So anybody, when you get the update for the, what do you tell the guys?
Yeah, I'm just like jorking it. Nathan's.
Oh.
Oh,
No doxing at the table, guys.
Who the heck is that?
fucking.
You said his last
It's
name.
obviously one of them.
Maxwell.
That makes it sound like you, bro.
Not Taylor. Use his other name. Maxwell has made a good point.
Just a heads up. Call me Tabor when we get there.
Okay. He says call him Taylor over there. And then this is most likely a
Do I hear all that?
I'm telling you now. You don't hear what he says.
We can call him Tabor.
Like you would call him Daddy, call him Tabor.
Yeah. I always call him Tabor.
Y'all can't see each other blink if you're trying to wink at them. You can't see each other do that.
I know.
Yeah, it's just
He's
like,
been wanting us to call him Maxwell for the time being.
In official capacity, yes.
Yeah, in official capacity.
we should call you Maxburg. Taxwell.
Remember, Dave missed that
Taxwell.
whole thing.
Oh.
So.
I was very confused at that statement.
Yeah, Dave's still
She was with the other.
She doesn't know yet.
She was a bad guy at the time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
Yeah. I see
y'all
this
now from
smuggler stronghold.
those of you who have your passive perceptions.
I have a camera leather.
That's me.
A what?
Hi,
Let me read this.
19,
Mr. Passive
24,
Perception.
what,
Keep going.
26, something like that.
I'm Mr. Passive. Nice to meet you.
In order from highest passive perception to the lowest, you notice the town first, then the next
26.
person, then the next person.
I'm looking at a bird.
2.
19.
Or a fish that you
12. Can't
you
catch
got a
right now.
flying fish next to you.
The fish is missed.
Bob's
as well.
cool. He's missed too.
Bob.
It's a corporeal bob. As you're flying, you look over and you see this corporeal fish go.
I think you mean incorporeal.
Incorporeal, yeah, whatever.
He's scared.
Corporeal.
Our astral projections.
No, it's
Just missed.
your misty forms.
We're
So here it goes lighting it up, but no one else can see.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
I said I was astral projection fighting.
What were you gonna ask?
Glamour leather that allows you to make it look like anything, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna make it.
Look like
Instead of the
fire
fancier looking clothes I've been wearing, it would be my traditional, what I was kind of wearing in the original start of this campaign. More sailor attire.
Okay.
Tattered.
Wait, have we landed yet?
No.
Nope. Y'all can see what appears to be the hamlet off in the distance, and as you're looking out over it, there are 6 vessels docked, and about 3 more anchored out in the bay beyond it, including a familiar one.
Oh,
What's this familiar one?
I wasn't asking.
You were asking.
Y'all, this particular familiar vessel that's anchored out in the bay looks like one that disappeared under y'all's feet.
Meteor strike.
Oh!
Meteor strike. Yeah, we're just like,
Dude, let's do it again.
get him. Fucking cloud turns into a storm.
Now,
Oh.
granted, there are
This is
9
new.
ships here.
I
And-
know. Orion. Tell Rael this is neutral territory. We'll catch them outside the hamlet, but right now he cannot act upon on anything that he wants to.
My
Bullshit.
cloud form begins to darken.
He's hovering
We just hear a
above.
low rumbling of
He's hovering above Maxwell. You start feeling
I was gonna
raindrops.
ask, like, if we're mad
Stop
or
pissing
something,
me.
do we?
technically no, but for effect, sure.
I was gonna pee on people and make it rain.
What's up with these sunny Drew drops?
You just see the glint off the fucking sun from my sword. And like,
Somebody roll for
What's
weather.
Roll
So
for weather?
bright and shiny day. Y'all are starting to evaporate as you get close.
16.
3.
I said louder.
3
What's
burst.
the weather?
You fucking
Hold on.
I can't reach it.
Which number? 3 or 16? Which number?
I really do. I just did that to all those magic cards.
I like 16.
16.
You know what, Dylan? Give me your
Son of a
dick.
bitch.
Give me your
16. Y'all do have a deep. I wouldn't say deep because
Mother-
a semi-deep cloud coverage. There's a few breaks in the clouds, but it almost looks like maybe as the evening rolls on, rain may be in the forecast later today.
At least it's not raining now.
Yeah, my next level is control weather. No, that's a spell. Is it? Yes.
All right. So,
What's the damage die?
what are y'all doing?
I'm gonna follow the Tabor Cloud.
What do you guys?
Oh, I like to roll an investigation. What is the easiest way for us to enter the city without causing an uproar? It's just people just appearing out of nowhere.
All right.
That's
Roll
true,
an
we don't have a
investigation check.
boat.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
well, we do have a boat. Right, it's in
Drop
my-
the mimic ship.
It's in my pocket.
That will be a total of 19. 19 investigation.
For as you're paying attention to it, it seems like the town itself, for the most part, runs like a normal town.
Mhm.
There's a little bit of a rough and tumble here already with the atmosphere and what have you. There are what appears to be some guards around the paths into and out of the town, but for the most part, it's walled up and almost like it's like they're on guard,
Is this place being occupied?
but at the same time they're trying to make it appear as if a normal town. You think that and this particular town is small enough that random people showing up in the middle of it might be noticeable because
So
If
everybody
kind of knows everybody. You from your vantage point, from your history, you know that to be the case in most places like this. Everybody at least knows somebody or of somebody. Here.
I roll. It's gonna be history, right? Yeah, history. Can I roll a history check? Try to remember from my past whether or not if there's someone that would have originated from here that I can claim to know.
No, because you never. This town, as far as you know, this hamlet didn't exist when you were younger.
Just observing the town, nothing seems wrong.
Seems like a normal. It seems.
Oh, that might we know
Okay.
somebody.
It
Obviously
is.
wrong.
It looks on the surface like a normal town, but from
Our
paying attention and observation, there's just something that feels off about it. Just off.
Not enough people on the streets, or
Well, I mean, there's plenty of people in the streets. It's just like
they're all walking in big circles.
What about the ships
You
that
see
are coming
there.
in? Any of those seem familiar?
they're not coming in. There's ships that are anchored out there. One seems familiar. Most of the ships are of what appear to be some sort of cargo ship that have been modified or anchored or changed in some way. Some of them are heavily armored. Some of them are heavily gunned, but their majority of them are built for cargo space.
None of them are ships I would know of or anything.
Not from this era. And you would think in this instance that would probably be the point of them.
When does all my information gonna be old as fuck? When do I have to be gone for 10 years and plus?
Sorry, that's just.
No. Alright, we're gonna make a noise no matter what we do. Might as well just fucking get it over with. I'll say that to Orion.
Leave your straw.
There's no easy way as for entering this town without raising suspicion.
Well, we can do our best to check it out before we make an official entrance.
Yeah, I mean, do we have
If we
plenty
all
of
came
time,
in one
Mr.
at a time.
Spellcaster?
Well, we have at least about 2 hours left right now. If
Alright.
we get too close, we'll be noticeable.
We can all hear him.
Yes.
Yeah.
But why don't we go in one at a time then?
Where are we
Not
coming?
as a group.
Well, the problem is, where are we coming from?
We
only-
could all come from east, north,
Origination.
south.
Well, the problem is, we're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
You're only so you're from your point of view. You're only hearing what he's saying, not what he's saying. So you have no idea what Dave's suggesting. You're just hearing his response to it.
We could come in from all four north, south, east, west, just as different travelers.
Dave is asking me, saying we should move in from different directions, but I think it might be a bad idea.
It's a
because
horrible idea.
We're coming out of the forest, and that'd be very strange.
If we're coming out of force from all different
for 5
locations.
There-
strangers to show up out of nowhere.
There are paths to the hamlet from outside the
There
town.
are.
Like there are.
Okay.
I was just saying, like when I was describing the land,
Yeah, like, get yourself a
it looked
decade
like
over.
it looked like civilization is kind of like ebbed out.
Creepy.
There's still the long roads, you know, the roads that.
We could just come on. Okay, we can do that. Come from the south,
Yeah.
like we just moved from the Haven's Reach on foot.
It might be the best, yeah.
Okay. I say we make. What time of day is this? It's close to evening now, right?
No, it's
I'd say like
it's
midday.
about lunchtime.
Oh,
or
okay.
around so lunch.
I thought it took.
No, y'all
No, that
first
was
thing
like
in the
a
morning. Y'all
break.
took off. It was probably like 8 or 9
It
o'clock in
took
the morning.
5 hours to get to here.
Oh,
so
yeah.
So,
you're
yeah,
looking
probably about-
midday.
Yeah, about maybe 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Should we land?
Outside, walk the path up.
Land. I can do some scouting if I want.
You just keep going.
Rail, where you going? Don't touch the ship right now, Rail. We got other things to do. It's neutral territory. Literally everyone here is shoot us. Can't draw.
We
the
already
arms.
killed his brother.
Can you see the wizard?
That boat has nothing for us at the moment.
The target is moving. Hey, think about it this way. As long as he's not on his boat, he has no quick way out of here. Let's catch him in town.
Is there anybody on that boat?
Are you going? You flying close enough to see?
Yeah, at a point that I feel like would be suspicious.
You get too close.
Roll me a stealth check.
You're a cloud.
Yeah, you're a strange low-flying cloud.
I actually rolled one earlier. It's 19. I was gonna see that I was like 19. He sees me. He sees me at 2 spots.
I don't.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud. This is like the worst party to try to do in stealth housing to get away.
Stop perceiving.
It's really bad, yeah.
Stop perceiving me.
Okay.
Just have to be open.
I'm like floating as a cloud. I'm not like.
Right. As you can get close enough to the vessel to check it out. You can make me a perception check real quick. But as you do, with your passive perception, from one of the ships off down on the end of the dock, you notice one of the guys in the crow's nest bark something down below, and
Bark.
somebody starts moving along the deck of the ship.
There'll be cloud people here.
Just gonna perceive some shit.
Wind Genasi.
Actually, I think that possibly.
Yeah.
16.
It's a wind gin.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there's a crew. There's people working the ship. Some of them, they currently look like they're stalking the vessel. None of the same people that you remember were
I
on
mean,
it.
if we
killed
start on the lower
been, what,
decks, they
like 2
wouldn't
weeks
know
since
that
that
there
happened?
was anything going on. Going on real quick.
You enabling me right now? Ah, fuck off.
Okay.
I'll head back to the group.
Okay. When you-
Actually, I won't head back to the group because that guy spotted me. So I'll just relay that I might have been spotted, so I'm gonna splinter off.
It's a long way around. We're hovering over.
Okay.
Describes the area.
Alright guys,
Yeah,
stay together and we look
cloud-like.
like one big cloud.
I make that cloud like.
Jolly, stop putting shapes of fish in your cloud.
A goldfish.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It's not good.
Someone fucking, what is it, the hobby where they stare at clouds and like
Oh yeah,
Watching.
cloud shaping.
cloud watching or cloud shaping, yeah. You're gonna throw us off, they're gonna know it's not natural.
So, you guys land on the outskirts of town.
Land, yeah, near enough one of the trails. Make sure no one's crossing by. We fucking come down on them.
Oh, y'all witnessed that?
Hey, watch this, guys. Hi.
Oh God!
Give us your money.
Right.
Give me money, I'll turn you into a cloud.
Okay.
Poor peasant.
Oh,
Fuck it.
so what do we do?
This is 6th level druid magic. You don't see this very often at all.
Oh man, I should have stolen someone's visage before we got here. Minotaurs are noticeable.
Visage.
Everybody's
Visage.
using words wrong because of me.
Visage.
It's spreading.
Visage. So,
Yeah, that would
I'll
be
start
useful.
talking like Boomhauer.
We could. We'll see how it plays out. I have
Rail,
no way of disguising
I will
it.
say that you did see quite a few minotaurs in town because they make really good
Shipwrights.
shipwrights and sailors.
Oh, so I wouldn't stick out.
Quite trinket now with the hoods.
Well, I mean, they always know where they're at on the map.
Hey, if
So
there's a lot of
strong.
minotaurs here, maybe I can find some
They
gear
grab
too.
the water.
Could be accommodations for you.
That's true. Great navigation.
Hell,
Yeah.
one of the thing about being a merchant, it's good stories.
Store you.
Okay, so y'all turn back to yourselves. Rail is currently not with you.
I'd like to take the rest of the day to investigate, either enter at night or the next morning.
What are we doing in the meantime?
Investigating.
The woodlands.
No, town. No.
Trying to sneak around the outskirts of it.
Well, for me specifically, I'm going to cast.
I'll take a short rest to get all my forms
Okay.
off the cooldown.
I'd switch outfits to my glamour studded leather and make myself look
Like a rat.
like a pirate guard. Nobody's gonna believe that with this kind of fucking.
Are you with you rejoin with us?
No,
No. What an asshole.
it's not on purpose. I got spotted.
You know what trail we were going to be
This
on.
spotted you as a cloud.
Yeah, well, who knows what kind of magic they have. Safe than sorry. You want to lead us right to them?
Realistically, my glamour still leather. I don't even have to turn on a glamour. Just turn off the glamour and I'll still look like a pirate.
Okay. So you're gonna scout out the
Make
area.
myself look fancy.
I would say roll me the three of you who are trying to scout out the area. Roll me some stealth checks to make sure you don't get spotted by the.
No, I cast one with the wind.
What does that do?
Range, 5 mile radius, duration, concentration of your power. You cast your senses out to the winds, attuning to the ebb and flow of the wind. If you're not in an active area, if there's no wind, it fails. For the duration, you are blind and deaf with regards to your own senses, instead receiving the world through the winds within range. You can see, hear, smell, taste, or feel everything that is outside, such as plants, animals, or other creatures. And have advantage
We cannot have combat this session.
Yes.
and have advantage on wisdom checks to detect anything within the spell's range.
Okay.
Question: are we spending like a good amount of time actually doing this scouting?
That's what we all. This I can do this for an hour. I'm just seeing and seeing.
As you
If you do that, I'm just gonna turn into a shark and investigate, stealthily investigate the different ships.
I got a nat
As
20
you-
for stealth.
try to work your way towards the town.
5 mile radius.
Right. Which would be you're probably that close to the town. I'm assuming. Like, are you trying to look like?
I don't need to get any closer. I cast it and I stay where I'm at.
Yeah, and you're floating on the wind.
No. I come down.
No, I'm saying your vision and.
Oh yes, my vision. Anything that's outside, I can sense.
Okay. You can't. There seems to be some sort of like spot right on the inside of the walls of the town that is like completely blank from all your senses.
Anti-magic zone.
I wouldn't say anti-magic, but for some reason
Anti-scry.
you can't.
Same with this is not
Anti-divination or something.
You
like
can't
that.
get into.
It's lead lined.
It's moving down.
It is divination. As well?
It is divination.
Yeah, anti-divination will fuck you over.
But
Okay.
you can you move around the outskirts of town and whatnot, and you can see the few guards that are stepping outside that darkened area. You do.
Steel.
It's interesting because when you move, like I'm gonna assume it's kind of like your senses are moving about, right? Or is it you sensing everything
I
at
think
once?
it's everything.
I think he's just
It's omnipresence.
That's-
in the
His
whole area.
wind becomes his
That
sense.
that would
Ears,
be
eyes,
an
taste,
overload of
taste,
sense.
I can do it and process it via the spell. It's a
Right.
6th level spell.
Okay.
fucking windborn over here, dude.
If you try to focus on moving into the town,
Wait, actually, hold on. Don't tell me anything else. I think something messed up. Oh no, no, okay, I would have done that. Yeah.
okay. If you try to focus on like on your senses inside the town, it's just like you move into the darkness and you're there, but you can't sense anything outside of there. It's almost like you're blind, deaf, no smell and no vision inside that area completely. And then you move, your senses move back out, and you're fine again. It's almost like now the area is still there according to your senses.
Yeah,
but you just
it's
can't.
Like, it's like a blank bubble of space. That
Yeah.
is,
You can move through it, like if you're concentrating on moving into that area or whatnot, but you can't. You're not
where
can't discern anything.
Is there like a gate in relation to this area?
Yeah, there's 3 gates on the outside, but based on the path. One of them, it seems like it's closed and it has like a very light trail, like not very in a way. And then the other 2, obviously from the north side, the south side, or the northeast side and the southwest side of town, where along the coastline, where the path, like
It's more heavily traveled.
the path comes in like this, and then another path comes around like that, and then that little off trail kind of comes from the backside, but it's like it's not highly noticed or highly traveled.
Do I get a sense of how many people are moving throughout the town? Just
Not on the inside, but there's
like the whole town. I can't sense.
yeah, from inside the walls at all you can't.
Oh, okay.
Like once you get to the walls, and a certain portion of the docks,
including the ships.
not all the ships, like the docks. It's like there's like a giant ball.
Okay. Powerful anti-divination in the area, which would make sense.
You don't want to be seen.
Okay. And the ships.
So there's some out in the ocean. There's 3 of them anchored. The tail end of the ship that you guys were on before is on the outside of one of the bubbles, docked there. Sorry.
Okay.
There's a couple. There's one of the other vessels. Its main mast and crow's nest is sticking out of the bubble and whatnot. So it's like it's not a perfect encompassing.
I got you.
What's it called?
So I got a bunch of zilch essentially.
Yeah. Liam said you don't learn shit.
Yeah.
No,
Which tracks. It's important information to have that there's a very large bubble of anti-divination around this place. We should definitely approach from the south gate. That's the south and north gate are most heavily used.
Both gates have as far as you can see 2 guards standing at them.
Did I sense anyone on the trails moving towards the town?
There is what seems like a hunting party directly northwest of the town, almost like directly lined from that hidden path type thing. And and the party is, I would say, it looks like they were about 4 deep. There's 4 members of them, and I think that they're more. hunting.
Yeah,
What's it called?
that's
Where
important.
are you when you come out of your cloud form rail?
I would have kind of looked for a side gate.
Southport?
With your passive perception, you would have noticed the not so traveled path and the gate there.
Ooh.
Yeah, I would have. That's where I
How
would
old
have.
is that shit?
Can't very old.
Is that the first time you took a swig?
No, like first time I took a big swig.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have taken a side path, see if I couldn't just kind of.
You come out of your cloud form on that path. What?
You didn't hear that pop?
I heard that.
Was that your back?
That was my shoulder.
Oh. As you look up, the gate here is closed and latched.
You see Octavia sneaking around on the inside of it.
And you noticed Rail from your senses where he's at.
Can I see through the gate?
Mm-mm.
Oh, of course.
How tall is the wall in the gate?
It's a good 15 feet high from where you're standing. It's looks like it's been made by cut down like logs and stuff, and there's like they've been kind of sharpened to points.
Huh? Oh wait, I keep forgetting the fucking thing here. I'll just walk up the side of the gate.
Spider walker.
But yeah, but you know when I get to the top, I'll kind of.
Okay.
There's nobody on the other side.
From your vantage point, you notice
It is the
you
space
you notice 3 people step out of the shadows from the northern gate and move like northwest onto towards the path, following the line of the wall, and they're moving swiftly.
moving.
They're gonna go fuck him
They're
up.
moving towards that gate. I'm like,
You're a radar.
I
Bro's
am.
a mini map.
Essentially, it's
Yeah, you got 3 boogies
I'm
on
like-
you left side.
really good. 3 individuals move swiftly to your location. This is just like you're just like I know where you're at, and you're just like, how does that
Okay.
I don't care. I just assume. I'm just like.
You're not okay with it, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
It's like,
Okay.
can't do
I
anything.
just-
Short rest.
You just climb right up over the wall.
I climb up, swing, plant my feet back into it.
collapse and
Yeah.
Okay. As you climb up to the, are you standing on this outside of the wall, or you climbed up over the top?
I mean, I would have like
Have you crossed
walked,
the threshold?
pulled myself up.
You don't have to pull. You can literally walk up it. You don't have to like use your strength.
Well, I would have. Yeah, I
That
would
looks-
have.
that
He's
looks
being
weird
sneaky,
though.
I would
Yeah,
have.
right.
I would have done like this so I could see over to see.
Okay.
Cause,
It's like
yeah,
you're just
like,
As
gonna
you
step
pull
up and look
yourself
over like a
up,
cliff.
if you pull yourself up on the edge, you notice that you're like you look down and about 1.5 feet below you is a walkway, and you look to your left and there are people walking along the palisades of this wall that you're trying to climb
Oh,
over.
it's a.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it was just fucking like.
No,
wall,
I told
like
you it
a
was
wall,
like a
like-
palisade. It was like a
It
palisade.
has a catwalk. on
Yeah,
the
it's got-
side.
Yeah. Okay. I was. You said palisade, so I was just expecting like
And it's not just
sharp logs,
Not
there are
me
sharp
rising.
logs on the outside.
but there's a catwalk on the inside.
Mhm.
Okay.
Not
and
me rising.
Have they
palisades.
seen me?
Currently, at the moment, what was your stealth check was 19, right?
Just roll with advantage.
No, there's 2 different
From
I was
people.
like multiple people. You go over the top. There's just a.
Yeah, just 5 guys with fucking crossbows. Just,
I would say, currently, you don't seem to have been noticed just yet.
okay.
But it's inevitable.
I swing my legs over it, and I'm gonna like kick myself.
Now that you're swinging over the wall. When you know that when you swing over the wall, you are going to be out in the open. There's no place to hide where you're coming out at, where you're climbing over the wall at.
Okay.
Currently, where you're on the side of the wall, there's
are you talking about?
woods
I've
and
been
stuff
walking here.
behind you. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to give you a
Yeah,
visual
yeah,
so
a
that you're
picture,
not.
yeah.
I'm like,
I don't want to screw
Hey, I'm
you
the new
over
guy.
by
I
you
fell
jumping.
over the wall. I'm
Yeah,
just trying to
right.
get back in.
Actually, how many people are to the left?
The currently to your left, there's a couple of people with their back facing you walking the other way, but to your right there are 2 people walking your direction.
Okay.
I've explained the rail. We're gonna use the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't with you guys.
You can hear me. What do you mean? What's the?
I'm not with you.
I know. We're standing outside. We're
You
not
you
inside.
guys are over there. I'm over here.
Just go back to your mist form and move over here. The town's
Shh,
not
quiet.
The town's
Quiet.
not that big.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Rail,
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Rail, what
Stop
are you
talking.
about?
Stop.
You're not.
I can see you.
Joey, stop talking.
I can see you.
If I have some misunderstanding here, please explain.
Yeah, so I didn't go to you guys like I explained 20 minutes ago because I was spotted. So
Yes.
why would I go back to you so I can lead them all to you?
You're assuming they're actively tracking me.
You have just told me they are now actively tracking.
It's because you got a gate.
They were on their way to me already.
I figured it's the gate. It's probably like an alarm shit.
I figured it was that wall as well.
Okay.
If I had
After-
got
It's
up
too
on
late.
it
After-
and they were
I see
already
your
coming
logic.
out of the gate.
So
they are.
Okay. So while you're you're pulling up on the wall and you look over and you take a moment to look to try and like what's it called. You hear to your left. I think they might have come over this way. You hear in the woods behind you as you're starting to hear the rustle of leaves and whatnot. I swear there was something odd and it came this way and I don't know and like
For my left.
from your left down on the ground on your side of the wall.
That hunting party.
They're looking for you.
Okay.
From your passive perception and everything else, you don't think they're tracking you per se. Like they don't know where you are. They are investigating something that they thought was odd.
Do you have a cape yet for the like vampire cowl?
I got my coat. It's a long coat. It doesn't have any
Yeah,
sleeves.
don't think of Dracula. Think like Victorian.
Oh, I know.
English.
I was just
Think
thinking
of
it would be
Van
funny.
Helsing with no sleeves and a breastplate.
Sleeveless
Okay. In that case, I am going to.
Sorry, I didn't want you to think that you were like being like magically or tracked, right? Like
Right. No, I didn't think I was being.
right. Somebody
Right.
knows people like somebody saw something odd and they're investigating.
Right.
Because obviously a weird flying nimbus in the middle of town would probably be kind of odd.
Right. And they saw the direction I went. Yeah.
Weird cloud.
Okay. Yeah. So what are the? Okay. So I am going to
Freak standing on a gate.
change my armor to look like the guards. I'm going to vault over,
Okay.
try to go over the catwalk, land inside as nonchalantly as possible.
Okay. As you vault over, Joey, you can no longer see him. No, kind of like what's it called at all.
Oh, you did.
I'll let you know that there's anti-divination inside the walls.
As you, when do you say that before he goes over the wall? Just by
I would have brought it up to everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just
Anti-divination
making
bubble
sure.
around the town.
I'm just making. I just want to get
Mhm.
an idea of what painting a picture. As you pop up on the wall, you look over and the two guards that were walking in your direction kind of like crouched down, like this whole ready thing. One of them has his saber halfway out of his sheath, and the other one's like, "Hey, you there? It's not your shift. Who are you?"
Oh. Alright.
What are you-
I guess I'm being.
What are you doing on the wall?
My bad, man. Actually-
They're moving rapidly to you.
I'm just kind of
Yeah, and
very
there's
nonchalant.
now that they've hollered, you notice, like you from your passive, because you got a really high passive perception. You notice the other group has turned around and started moving towards you that were going the other direction.
Yeah. Oh yeah, one of my buddies was on shift and he had to run to the outhouse. If you get what I'm saying. I was just coming back from the tavern. He asked me to watch while he was on.
Fair enough. He smiles at you. He's like, "What's your buddy's name?"
Jeremy.
Jeremy. Oh, yeah, we know Jeremy. Seems to have quite a bit of a stomach problem. You know what? Let's go get him.
All right, sounds good to me. I mean, I just met him at the pub, last night. So
So a little too much to drink, you think?
I guess. I mean, like I said, I was
Yeah, someone told me he was allergic to fish.
again. I wouldn't know. I mean, it's a stretch to call us friends.
Yeah, well, most things are a stretch, in today's day.
Indeed. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, stick with us. And they escort you off the wall, down the stairs, and move inward towards the center of town.
We're at the level of this place.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm like, fuck.
Y'all don't hear him.
I hear static here.
You don't hear. You don't know.
No,
You don't, you,
I'm just, okay, no. I'm like, fuck. Okay.
Alright, so the best thing about this place being a neutral territory, as I explained, we can technically roll up, and as long as we're not overly suspicious.
Yeah, you're telling those.
So we can just roll up
Look,
and
as long as
technically I know the lingo and some old passwords, and I have history with these kind of things,
There's
so...
no reason for me to be here. I can't reach out to Rail if there's just not talking to me.
He does that to me lately, too.
Well, they've got a big anti-divination bubble. They might have something that blocks communication.
Communication? Probably. I thought it was heading back here. It would make the most logical
I
sense.
thought
You know,
so.
he'd fly down low below the
Change his
trees
mind.
and then just... No one can really spot the fucking
You're not there.
clouds.
You're not
I'm
there.
like walking with these guys, and Rail's just like,
You know, we move like fucking 300 feet. No one can really track that by eye once you're low to the ground.
Roll me a percentile, actually, real quick. Ryan.
White. Crackling was shit talking to you. I don't know. He's inside the perimeter, regardless of what's going on.
oh, I got 10 and a 0. That was 100.
No, that's not. That's,
It's 10. It depends on how you want to interpret it.
I
Technically.
know. I know.
I was
It's like,
forgiven.
but that also gives you
Technically-
that gives you 3 ways to get 100 if I do it that way, though. Kind of.
We like that.
I mean, you could.
I'll put it to you this way. Do you want it to be 100?
Yeah, we all want
Okay.
100.
Okay.
Uh,
Because
Their
from here on,
suspicion level.
from
He's
no,
now 8
from here
stars.
on out, a 10 and a 0 is 100.
Okay.
But no other iteration of it can be. Okay. Okay, 100%. As you're walking down the pathway towards what appears to be some sort of large manor that's been makeshiftly put together in the center of town, you do notice a familiar face walking the other direction.
How?
And they eye you down as the wizard aboard the ship that you were on walks past you.
My muscles visibly tense.
As he walks past, one of the guys catching up the rear, the wizard reaches out and grabs his arm and whispers something in his ear, and he nods back and kind of like does this whole like what's it called? The wizard kind of like chuckles and nods and moves along.
They'll never take me live. That's all I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
say, boys.
And they try, some of them are going to die.
You guys just like, all right. How are we going to infiltrate?
Infiltrate. We're going to walk up to the gate.
I think we're just gonna have to walk in. We don't- Like, do you hear gunfire?
Yeah. Okay.
If I understand, that is a air pistol. Oh, that's right. Off the sounds of that firearm.
What are you doing?
You know the funny thing is, when we attacked that ship, you were a giant ape, so he didn't see you. I was technically half Birdman, so he didn't see me.
He saw you.
He saw you.
With rail. Will's not much of a deceptive person. He would be putting on as much of a relaxed demeanor as he could.
Okay.
Give us go.
I could, but I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I don't. I'm not 100% sure that I've been
Made.
like. I'm like 99.7% sure. I've been
Yeah.
But he's banking
not-
on that 0.3.
yeah, 0.03.
It could be useful.
And I mean, it's not like they can hold me down unless they've got like. I'm not even gonna say anything so Terry can't implement it.
I
No.
would assume that we're headed to the front gate.
Oh yeah.
Just to,
Yeah.
like we're
Okay.
off the road.
You guys
I would try
moving
to
up-
shoot the shit with them. I
Yeah,
guess.
and there's small talk, back and forth. There's some banter. One of them talks about the chick that he had 2 nights ago, and how he's been jonesing for a little bit more. Is getting closer to that time where he's going to get his shot again, and he's got a couple of coins saved up for it.
Yeah, I'm telling about my fiance. And,
They chuckle and laugh with you, but it almost seems like with the comment, it almost seems like the whole fiance bit was just kind of like that's you're a bitch, basically the whole.
one upping them.
It's like no, not the one upping.
Oh,
it's
you're-
there.
oh,
they-
You're tied down.
You're tied
Right,
down.
the old ball and
get
chain.
rid of.
The
Get.
fucking
You're trying to
anchor.
get rid of your freedom, and when we have all these freaking ladies here, all you gotta do is have a couple of silver, and get you a good.
And I pick up on that, and I'm like, the old ball and chain.
Yeah.
If I hadn't got her knocked up.
Yeah. And then as you stop, is like, hey, he knocks on the door. Hey, Jeremy, you in there? Nothing. It's like, man, he probably had a pretty rough one, didn't he? And knock again. Jeremy.
Can I? Is it like? It's like an outhouse, right?
This outhouse looks like it's connected to the backside of this manor.
Okay. Can I?
Looks like people walk their pathway around the backside, open it up, and do their business.
Can I see the floor like through the bottom of the door? Can I see into it at all?
No, it actually looks like it's been the outhouse is dug and down into the dirt from your vantage point.
You're gonna slip tag in there, weren't you?
I was gonna slip an echo in there. Yeah. Thinking. Yeah. I guess I'll just be like,
Well, boy, you got me.
yeah, I'm like, well,
Anyways, boys.
you fucking Oh,
So can I kill them immediately? That's my. Can I kill them in one go?
I don't think you can do enough damage. Those one guard, you could probably do it.
Oh yeah, one guard. Bro, would be it.
just
And then he was just stuffing the house. And say,
Well, you're also noticing like there's a lot of people around this. Like
all of a
this
sudden now
town
it's
there.
empty.
Well, no, there was a lot of. I mean, there was a
No,
lot of
it's-
movement in the
yeah,
town
yeah,
before.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just like just,
how many
small.
people are around us right now?
Go to open the door and peek in, send the echo in, and someone's like, "Hey," grab the door. And pull it.
yeah. There
That's what I was thinking.
there's a few people, but it's like people are moving about, and as you look to the like some of the stuff going on the side of the like the little huts and stuff on the side, you're noticing that there are some people in rags and like kind of like they glance up at you every now and then, and like look away as soon as they make eye contact and what have you.
Because he looks like the other guy. You look like your brother, the one that was in charge. Honestly,
I mean,
Well, I've got my mask on.
that's true.
Okay.
technically his brother might not be the one in charge, but just be a captain of a
But
ship
they
that
might-
stops by here.
They might also know that he's dead.
Yeah, but at this point, most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long does it take to summon tag?
Like
It's a familiar.
it's a ritual for you, so it's a 10-minute
If
cast.
he already
Was he
has the
dispelled?
ritual.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, rip.
Oh, I mean, like, was he killed?
The last time, yeah, I believe he did.
Oh yeah, you got killed by the dragon.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. They knock on the door again. Someone's gonna have to go in there and get him. Well, he's your partner.
Like, yeah, all right. Well, I mean, partner's a strong word. Like I said, I just met him last night.
Well, you know, there's this game that we like to play with him sometimes. What I'll do is I'll like stand to the side and I'll jerk the door open really fast, and you scare the shit out of him.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, all right. If that's what you want.
yeah. All right. And then the other guys start like, yeah, they're one of the guys behind him. Yeah, that's fucking funny. I think it's hilarious when he shits himself. I mean, he's already shitting, but he's gonna shit himself when this happens. And they lean back and they kind of like they huddle up a little bit over your shoulder, like they're looking in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the
And
guy's
I,
like, ready.
I'm like, I plant my feet, and as I do that, I've got like, I
The
pull out
shield
my inner body echo,
Mhm.
and like ready to like push it back behind them, to push them in.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is they're gonna push open the door.
Uh huh.
The echo will slide out. I'll switch places with it and push them past the echo.
All right. All right.
We're meandering towards the front gate.
Yeah.
I'm looking for someone to flash the mirror at. Someone we walk behind.
A couple of guards, and then you look over. You look over to your left, and there are like three guys moving around the outside of the wall as you guys are walking up towards the gate. Y'all would probably reach that side of the gate around the same time. Okay. All right. For this, the one guy stands and he's like ready, and he like stands to the side and he's reaching for the doorknob. And he's like, "Jeremy, I'm warning you, they're gonna get you. You know what happened last time." And then I was like, and he jerks the door open. As he jerks the door open, roll me initiative.
Who gets to go first?
I get my shield.
Divination?
I don't know.
Shield.
It's built into it.
I know. I think that the Sentinel ability is based on divination.
Sentinel?
The
No.
Sentinel.
It's more of a perception
No,
thing.
the Sentinel thing from the Sentinel shield.
Uh-huh.
The spell that it is that creates the enchantment on the shield, I think, is divination
I
magic.
thought it was just a link between me and the shield, because the shield can see my blind spots.
That's fine. I mean, I'm just
Right. Oh, I mean, we never really hashed it out, so that's what I always thought. It
okay.
was.
Technically,
Wow.
shields.
Okay. Cool. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's gonna be an 8.
That's horrendous. A 3 and a 5 on the
Hey,
rolls.
you've got 2 rerolls.
21
Chip.
and a 26.
Yeah. Give me a reroll. What chips it?
Behind your phone.
Because the two guys behind you are huddled up.
22 and a 26. Hey, they got our perceptions as their initiative rolls.
They're swashbuckler
You need a fucking
ish, and
I know. Shut up.
they had advantage too. So, I'm gonna have them shove you.
They get their dex and I think charisma added to their initiative. Swashbucklers.
Okay, for a 21 to hit on a shove.
I miss it.
That hits.
I miss
So
it so
you-
bad.
Slide past him, and the other one, since that's the one who's shoved you, the other one's ahead of you too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I got a 4.
Okay, so he notices your echo. And I'm gonna say that one guy shuts the door, and the other guy turns around and stabs your echo
This isn't going well for you.
for a 20 to hit.
That hits.
And sneak attack.
Oh, he down.
Yeah, because it has no allies within 5 feet of it.
What's the level of this place? It's the end of the day.
Doombreakers.
I don't know
It's
why
the
this
only
way.
way we can
I don't know,
enter a
I'm about to wipe this
town.
place up.
21 damage to your echo.
He has 13 HP.
Echo health is what?
18, I thought.
I thought it was like a something plus one level. It probably is just 18. That's the wrong character.
Your proficiency modifier plus your level, I think, is what it was.
15.
Well, that can't be it because that would bring it to 15. It was 18 at one point.
I think it's 18. I think it's the familiar adept feat that gave it to you.
Yeah.
The summoner.
Okay. Yeah, it's the short.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
It explodes in a nuclear blast.
And you like get pushed down this thing, and you land basically face first in some sort of slop.
Ew, dude, gross. That's
Smells god awful.
gross.
guys
You
are-
just got done dirty.
And you
And
hear
we go to war.
the latch lock behind you. Y'all don't know what y'all have no idea what happened.
we're like,
and
oh,
you
really?
and
The problem
outside
is, once I find
outside
out,
of this
place
this
burns.
outhouse, you hear chuckling. It's this fucking idiot. He doesn't even know thieves can't. What the fuck?
Don't you know thieves can?
I know undercom.
Oh.
Does the tooth work on thieves' can?
No.
I didn't think so.
No, when they were talking about the girl and stuff, I'm assuming they were doing thieves' can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, even before that, when they were talking on the wall.
Boiling with rage.
The outhouse is just.
Yeah, just fucking.
There
He's
is
just shaking right now with intent.
Rahel just sits up, and you're about like sitting down. You're a little above waist in this slop,
Oh, gross, dude.
and
It's not slop. We know what it is.
and you guys make it to the gate.
I'm waiting to
Gentlemen.
find
Shut.
a.
No, this part of the gate's open. These two guys greet you and says, "How's it going?"
Good day.
Just,
Yeah.
I was
just
basically
looking
saying,
at my
just
mirror.
travelers looking for some break on the long journey, but in thieves' camp, just saying we're here for business.
Oh, so you're here to turn a penny with a blind eye, huh?
Aye. Silver to gold and gold to platinum.
Okay. Barring any travel expenses, are you planning to, basically he's asking, do you need any kind of like fast exit when you're done making your trade?
No, we have that. I'll basically say shouldn't be any heat.
Well,
Things, the meal would be cold, I would prefer.
so unfortunately in town currently, most visitors have to be, he stopped speaking to you in kind of any code, whatnot, straight up. Like most visitors have to pass through the commander, Dudamont.
Pass through.
He'll have to meet you and see what he.
That's fine. I pack an impressive resume.
What's this out?
Well, as long as you can understand the code, then I'm sure you're
Not
fine.
fancy.
Who are your companions? I see you have a Minotaur, but we usually keep ours on the boat.
Well,
You keep yours.
those rough waters, and so we have to travel by land. And no better partner than a Minotaur.
Yeah, well, make no mouth for the penny, but we tend to ride sales. And he's speaking to you back in Thieves' Camp, saying we usually keep our Minotaurs their mouths shut. So
I have a calming presence. Calming presence.
What's his
Oh,
out?
no, there you go.
Dave and I right now are just fucking.
but they can't understand what he's
Yeah, I
saying.
didn't hear the second part, or we'd have problems.
There's a
I
deep
go.
glow from within the outhouse.
Mind you, we
There's
have
an unknowing glow here.
we have a lady at the labs and a few of the folk of privilege are now under thumb. So he's basically telling you that they have people for sale here, both for love and labor. And the last part of it's a little bit hazy because it's been a little bit, but you think it might have something to do with former townsfolk that they've basically,
It's like,
yeah, basically been slain. But the captain will see you, or the mayor, sorry, Dudermont, and I'm going to have you roll me a history check for that name.
What's this guy? Does he have a name tag?
I'm
No,
going
they
to
don't
do
have a name
tag.
Raven's Recall
Huh?
to give myself advantage
Okay.
Insignia?
on this since I have proficiency in history.
What weapons do they have on them?
They have, one of them has a saber and a firearm at the small of his back. The other one has a longbow strapped over his shoulder.
22, right? 15 plus 7 is 22?
Yes.
Okay, 22.
Okay. And he has, I mean, all of them carry a saber of some sort.
I missed my saber all of a sudden.
They,
Oh, well.
the,
This way will fuck up.
from the name being told, Dudermont was an old captain that, he was an old captain from back when you were a kid that was very feared for his tactical prowess and whatnot on the open ocean. He was a pirate by what's the phrase for it? By rumor only. But he also, from what you remember, were told, he usually had a large contingent of people under his thumb, whether it be multiple ships or what have you.
During the time my father figure, which was Captain Tava, the original before I took his name, how big was his reputation?
Big enough to get jobs, small enough to stay under the radar. The name was known, but nobody really could put a face with the name at the time. So most of the time, I would say that the name Tabor would have been more, from your vantage point now, would be more of a mantle than it would be an actual person.
Something that's been passed down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be now.
Yeah.
But in the way in which you know the history of the name that your father had, that would make sense nowadays if you were to use it that way, even if it was his actual name.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for anyone that's passing by too close to me so I can flash in the mirror and keep walking.
Okay.
What's this outhouse made out of?
It's about to be rubble.
Darkness.
I can see in darkness.
Oh yeah. It's gray and
poopy.
dark, and there's thick chunks and whatnot floating around
What's the door?
you. You can't reach it.
What do you mean I can't?
You're in a
reach it?
pit.
This
Gross.
is where they
You're down
squat
low.
over.
Yeah, those usually have a wooden beam across it so you don't just fall straight into the shit.
Well,
That's when you fell over the beam.
No,
Oh.
the door wasn't the outhouse door.
Oh, they misled you to a total different area, bud.
Where am I?
You, from the smell, you think it's an outhouse, but the door itself that you were in was not an outhouse. And with dark vision, you look around and you are noticing that there are a few floating people. There are
it's
skeletons.
It's worse than just shit water.
This is where they
And
get
death
rid of
shit water.
people that are nosy. They don't really
Okay.
technically belong
Where's
here.
the door? It's just a.
From the way you fell, you think it's probably a good 8-foot drop.
Is
Into
it
this-
sheer or is there?
It's a straight sheer drop from the door. And you,
To be fair, though, you can,
Okay,
you can just,
I'll just walk up the wall.
you slide back down to the ground. Even with spider climb, the weight of the mucus on the wall that's still there just slides you back down every time you go to take
Do this real
a
good.
step. Your feet are making purchase onto the goop, but the goop just
What's the door made out of?
it looks like some sort of
I
like
grab a bone and I throw it. What does it sound like?
it's some sort of hardwood.
It's wood. Okay. You all of a sudden you hear
All that day.
just as I compress air into my gauntlet.
Okay.
Compress shit into it.
I'm not gonna compress shit into it. It'll even fuck it up.
It's a fart cannon right now.
Shit blast.
you have to do a deep clean of the mechanisms.
Aha.
And I'll throw a freaking I'll expend like all 3 charges into one shot.
Okay.
Would you
Roll an
would you
attack
name
roll.
this Detroit Smash?
Misses.
Detroit Smash.
You even know that's from?
Take this.
God damn.
I'm not rolling that. I'm not living with that. Not where I am. Okay.
That's better. If you think
What am I adding to it? What do
it's
I
an
add?
attack.
Yeah, it's an attack. Strength, right?
Strength? Okay.
You're doing it's a punch blast. Basically a ranged punch.
Yeah, that's strength. That's what I just didn't know. 15.
Okay. You do hit the solid hardwood door. You gotta roll damage.
Is that mahogany? Might be solid oak.
Is my sheet for my abilities sitting around here somewhere? I don't have it.
There it is. Can I add my everlasting rage to the damage?
No.
In theory, how much damage is that? Maximum?
Max. That was max.
Maximum you can do?
Plus. 17.
I bet you
Okay.
can see one of those.
You can hear the blast slam into the door. It creaks, and there's a like a visible on the door. The wood doesn't budge.
I'm like, okay. Oh, all right, okay.
That's one of those
I reach
old
into
school
the
pictures.
armory and I pull out my adamantium flail. No, wait, that's a flail. I was thinking of mace. Damn, I don't have mace. Do I have any
Okay.
blunt weapons?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw real quick.
A float is.
Golly.
Yeah,
18.
it's just a.
Okay. Though you've not attempted to hold your breath, you're starting to feel the effects of the methane and stuff in this thing.
Okay, I stopped breathing.
Yeah, I was just saying,
Yeah. I stopped breathing.
Slide a match. It'll blow the whole door right off.
Produce
You
flame.
just dug under the shit.
Yeah, produce flame.
I don't have.
So he spends 10 minutes to do a ritual.
Hey, it tagged us.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I do.
Anyways,
I do have,
all right.
You're
Tag
down there
shows up. What
summoning
the
tag.
fuck did you get yourself into?
And the two guys wave somebody passing by to you guys. They're like, hey, yeah, take him over to Deutermont. He's gonna, they're gonna sign into the town, and maybe if we're lucky, we might be able to put him to work. Huh? Yeah, it's like, well,
Can I roll
as far
a?
as you,
Anyway.
he glances over his shoulder at you and he goes, nothing really comes free, so.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Yeah, roll me an insight check.
I have a passive insight of 19.
Oh, you know what? I was
14.
thinking of a flail like this, but it's a flail like this.
D6 with bludgeoning bug.
15.
Okay.
My
What are y'all
passive
trying?
19.
What are y'all trying to?
I just, as long as there wasn't some secondary meaning.
Does he mean
No,
work
you don't
work, or
think.
does
No,
he
no.
mean,
He was
like,
actually.
something
He's
different?
so at first with those y'all noticed that the first part of the conversation was a little odd and off, but Tabor seemed to manage to diffuse.
I'm like, okay, that's weird. That's why thieves can't.
He diffused the conversation with his lawyer talk, and
Hey, it's successful if I had managed to get 2 dragons to fuck off.
yeah, right. Then at this point in time, it looks like they're being straightforward about their intent. Okay, so
Scratch my ear. Blood.
Y'all-
Standing on my
I
echo
touched my
shoulder,
earring.
eating the shit out of
Oh,
nowhere.
are we inside the town?
y'all are making y'all's way towards the manor.
Okay.
The front doors
Right.
with the 2 double doors on
Is
the.
it
on the
blocking
front
all
side.
communication again, or is it within town does it work?
It's too high.
I'm standing on my echo shoulder.
Can I roll
Huh?
Standing
a?
on my echo.
Oh,
Can I roll a?
Can I contact Rail
can
inside town?
yeah. You trying it?
Well, yeah. No.
You don't get no response.
So, yeah. Is he being ornery or is it not working? Who knows?
I know.
Right?
Can I roll sleight of hand to
Break that
unseemingly like scratch my ear and touch the earring and then send a privately message over to Mr. Orion over here.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, I can hear him.
It's a 23 sleight of hand.
Okay.
And I'm just saying, heads up. Townsfolk's been enslaved. Captain Douglas is a slaver. I don't think Roland would work with
But
Vermont.
you don't hear him.
You seen him like he's like.
Well, I'm not actively looking, so I would miss it. But you get no response. So
Which for
And I
him
was-
is strange.
I know, I shift my eyes and I'm like,
yeah, I
he's
didn't
been
look at you.
replaced.
Yeah.
He was an inside man the whole time.
You do realize, like it's comms are oddly quiet right now, and I want to say with that we're gonna go ahead and take a short break, and then we're gonna come back ready to go for the second half of the Unnatural 20 session.
I always knew Orion was a long term.
And we're back. We got us a bite to eat. Took us a small break.
Delicious.
Used the latrine.
No, we didn't.
No. Yeah, true. We didn't. But
We're camels.
if we needed to, we would have.
We're camels.
So,
I'm gonna use yours.
you guys are led into the manor.
No, we're gonna be on top of you.
I don't know.
And
that'd be
from
hilarious.
well, from your vantage point, since you are standing on your Echo's shoulder, you can hear the thuds of footsteps above you.
God damn it. He's gonna blow us up.
Y'all, you are under the manor.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
As you're standing there, you for a moment you see a brief spot of light, and then it's covered.
Oh,
And in the
no.
darkness, you look and there's a fucking crack in a hole. And
There's a bunch of shit in
it drops down.
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay. I climb off of my echo. Still not breathing.
Where at?
I'm just kind of standing against the wall.
You're
I
starting to slide.
No, I'm not standing on the wall. I'm standing against the wall.
On your Echo.
Yeah, I was standing on my echo against the wall, swinging at the door.
Okay.
But as it wasn't doing anything, I disembarked my echo.
So you're back down on the ground.
Yes.
Okay.
I lay down and completely submerged myself
Ew.
in this nonsense.
Okay.
Not
Ew.
I've closed everything. I'm just,
Breaking batting this shit.
and then I stand up, wipe myself off, and I dismiss my echo completely. I dry my hands off as much as I can, pull out my flint set, and I strike it.
Okay.
Now, does it do anything? I strike it again.
Okay. There has to be, from your time in the Underdark, there has to be a certain level on both ends. Like, you can use the gases, but if there's not enough to start the flame,
I pull out a lantern. I pull out a torch,
okay,
and I light the torch.
can't light it.
It's wet.
It's a really nasty, wet.
No, it'd be in my bag of holding. And it would have been opened in the shit. So there'd be no shit in the bag of holding.
Submerged bag.
Right?
Yeah. Everything would be dry. Other than myself.
Yeah.
You're suicide bombing this then. You also know that if you do blow this shit, that you're gonna blow too.
Yeah.
That's why I said lay down.
And
under
everybody's
the shit
standing above you
and
as
then
well.
blow it up.
Yes.
He's so
Man,
mad.
I wish I was
He's
still
so mad.
rogue.
Okay. We'll get back to that.
He's so mad.
As you walk into the manor, a gentleman stands behind the desk and he goes, Tabor, right? You told the guard, I thought.
Nope.
No, you didn't. Never mind.
He
Never
never
mind.
asked,
Okay.
so I never told him.
Okay. And then he goes, how's it going, gentlemen?
I'd like to do a quick perception check around his office to see if there's anything that can catch my eye.
Look around the office as well. Just kind of scan the area. See what
After, with your perception, roll me a perception check real quick.
Come on, stop, you little bitch. Raven's recall. Raven's recall.
Oh.
No, oh. No, it's not. It was a 6. Flat. Something around 12.
Yeah, because it was like.
Was it?
Yeah, because I saw that up first, but I knew it wasn't level. So.
You said it was 12. I mean, I'd be at 23. honestly could have just took the 6 and had a 17. 23, I guess.
Okay. You hear there is a door behind Dunamont to the left a little bit. You hear somebody rustling around in there. And they make a slight grunt. And then after a moment, there's a couple of rustling around and the fucking door opens and shuts. And it looks like another gentleman, bald hair. Actually, it's a Goliath. Like, it's a big dude.
And that's why I bring Minotaur.
He's like, sorry. I didn't know we were going to have visitors.
Hello. Is it Dudamont, right?
No, not the Goliath. The guy's
No,
sitting at the desk. Yeah,
the guy is sitting-
Dudamont.
And that's the only thing that's noticeable.
He, as you're looking at him, he's like, he reminds you of a really dark-haired version of Padishar Creel in his features. Like, he's got them very sharp, like, perceptive eyes. His hair is well kept, beard kept, all dark and whatnot. Has this complexion about him that like screams like a caramel bit. He's dealing with some of his papers. Actually, no, it's not papers. He's got this map on the desk, on his desk, and there's bits and pieces of like markers here, and it's a map of the entire East Coast. And you can see from your perception, from your perceptive view, you can see where he's got the ships marked as his, and the ones that are affiliated with him, and the ships that are marked as
the ones that are currently anchored.
Some of them that are anchored. There's some out in the water, and there are some.
In the proximity of where that ship that we attacked, what is it marked as?
The one that we attacked, it's one. It seems to be one of Dudamont's ships.
Oh fuck!
However, you're also noticing you're paying attention to the plans, and it looks like it's some sort of plan to infiltrate and gain supplies and materials from Tyrsis. Looks like Dudamont is planning a very major
Raid.
I wouldn't just say a
Heist.
raid. Like, there's more than that to it. This is a fleet. What you see on the board that he has, it's enough of a fleet to pose a military, a military like threat to the city of Tyrsis. This is, and from your knowledge, this looks like it's something that it's been accumulated over a long period of time, based on what it is, and that's because you rolled so high on a perception before he moves the stuff over and slides things to the side. And
Can I roll as well?
sure.
Can we steal his shit?
You better do it immediately.
I mean, possible. Just this information that I gained is valuable in itself.
Fucking investigation.
I mean, should we just
Perception?
beat him down now?
No. Realistically, we have no reason to do
27.
that.
27. Yeah, you notice the same thing.
Character-wise.
You don't necessarily know all the information,
I
like.
don't know the ins and outs of, like,
But,
map.
but you do notice the different colors, and you can piece some of it together. Like,
I see the
I'm
map.
gonna
and,
play
like,
this off in
I don't-
conversation before I give
what's
us a
going on. I
final.
kind of just glance around the room as well.
Right.
okay,
I still-
yeah.
I didn't know what's going on, but I don't like
You hear with
I
the
don't know why
27.
either, but
You hear the clicking of stone somewhere below you, and you hear some mumbling
Yeah, it sounds a lot like.
and a little bit of a slosh.
That's it!
He's so mad.
Okay,
he asks for my name.
yeah. Do you have a name or
Call Taba.
he raises an eyebrow? Tabor. Where have I heard that name? I've heard that name.
I
The
Ram.
captain of the Fleeting Angel.
That was the ship.
No. He eyes you. Roll me an insight check real quick.
Oh, 14 plus 7, so that's 21.
Okay. You get the sense that he's testing your honesty.
He never established the ship's name. Hardcore.
Most of the good ones don't.
No, I'm just telling you as the
I
team.
think we did, but
I don't think
it
we
wasn't the
finally
flying.
locked in.
Yeah.
It was not the
well, then
flying.
you're more than
Yeah.
welcome to.
No, I
Walk in. Yeah, walk in.
no, not that ship. I don't even know that ship.
You're sitting there like.
Ship we sailed was
What was Abernathy's ship called?
Abernathy.
What was his ship called?
The Defiant.
Oh, yeah.
Defiant.
The toilet just
Technically right.
Corsair of Tides.
He smiles. Just have to make sure. Sometimes when names have a little bit of weight to them, we want to make sure that they are who they say they are. So
I had mine.
you can now you're hearing Maxwell's voice above you, talking to another individual.
I never liked that man.
I'm getting out of here.
You still trying to blow
I'm
everybody
like, I got like the torch in my teeth. I'm like,
up? The spark's just not happening. Like it's like just
You gotta dry it off.
everything's dry. The torch should be tarred or oil.
If there wasn't enough,
Terry's just cock blocking me.
if there's not enough methane mix to start a fire immediately, this torch would light. It just wouldn't
Blow up, yeah.
explode.
If anything, it would shine.
They might
bright.
have some sort of suppression in there.
It could shine bright. Yeah.
It would
Bright
be.
like a diamond.
you look with your perception. You also look out over across you, and one of the skeletons has what appears to be a torch in their hand.
Didn't work for him either.
Why are you doing this to me, Terry?
I'm just saying, like.
This torch would have been well lit by now.
You just realistically, if it's not,
I'm giving you a hard time. It lights, but it doesn't catch the place on fire like you're thinking.
but realistically, you're going to deprive the area of oxygen, but you don't need to breathe
Doesn't-
anyway.
Yeah, he's already. It's already kind of deprived of oxygen. It was just enough methane to make probably to make you sick, but not enough to actually cause an explosion. The flame is
Even
pretty
with
bright,
the decomposing bodies?
huh?
Even with the decomposing bodies?
No, because they're
Not if they have
decomposing.
enough sauce.
It gotta be the right mixture. It's like why you.
You actually, and you can, and with your perception roll, you can actually see the light up through the small little slits in the planks below you.
26.
27. You didn't see it.
And not
Okay,
actively.
am I able to okay? There's something below the floor. Is there a smell in
I'm
here?
like,
I mean,
shitter.
That's below us. It has to. Not really.
Now, actually, you know what? With your perception, you also do notice that
I have
the-
keen
on
senses.
on around your feet, there appears to be some sort of like wind current.
Oh, we're standing on a fucking hatch.
No,
No,
It's-
it's to keep
it's-
the smell.
it's
It's like those
roll me-
wind
roll me-
Blankets and
separations
blanks
when you
the-
walk into a
the
place,
wind
keeps
tunnels?
bugs out of it.
Wind curtains.
Yeah, wind curtain.
actually roll me a history check, actually, because you may have come across this before.
Probably not. Oh.
My mind sounds like
Probably
he has,
not,
he has the
but-
fucking villain lever behind below the desk, and he's like,
He's
I didn't like that
17.
answer.
It's a very
Worst
slight
thing would happen.
feel.
Holes in there?
Now that you know, now that you're looking down and you're noticing the flame below, you're not really smelling any smoke or anything like that. But you've had it before where this particular area is encompassed in some sort of bubble, and there's like a thin barrier of like air that keeps.
Okay. This is like what they use on ships.
Mhm.
Astral sea.
That's why I had you roll a history check.
Okay.
Where's
Is the
turn
shitter
into a
open?
cloud in front of him.
No, whenever you saw the butt cheeks lift, it was open for a brief moment, then the lid came down and clank.
Right.
I guess
After a moment passes, Dudermont grunts a little bit, and he's like, huh, somebody actually managed to get a flint in there.
Somebody.
pardon.
Oh. Yes, we caught an interloper this morning,
Oh.
earlier today.
You'll-
And my men managed to trick him into throwing himself into the, what is it called? The
I mean, it's similar to an oubliette.
yeah,
Just an under, where you throw the people you don't want.
yeah,
Dave's gonna give that a hearty laugh because it's funny.
yeah. Most people die down there, unless we'll probably talk to him in about a day or so and see if
gross.
there's not much he can do. It's not the first time I've had a torch lit under me.
Can I see that it's cleaner up higher? Like the walls? Like I could get a grip of spider climb?
Well, no, actually, you can't discern colors.
I got the torch
He's
still.
got a torch.
Oh yeah, you got a lit what torch? Yeah, up above you, but
Oh,
it's at least 10 feet up.
Okay. I'll have my echo throw me. Like, I'll have him.
Okay, roll me a strength, an athletics check from your echo.
I don't know Morse.
26.
Tap out some Morse.
Yeah, you're looking down. Are you keeping the torch in your hand?
I've got it like in my teeth.
Yeah. You
I would,
hear
like, shine
a
it
thud,
in.
and through the slits you can see what like the bare outlines of like some fingers and hands, like through the small
Okay.
like the teeniest bit of a slit in the wood floor.
I feel as if a logical leap of, oh, that could be real.
I think it's very
Right.
logical.
Actually, this gentleman came in from what I understand, not too long before you guys showed up.
I like swing and plant my feet. So I've got spider climb. And I just fucking like full on the fucking bottom of this fucking shitter.
Oh, you're at the
It's gonna
toilet seat.
climb through the shit.
Fucking your hand pushes the lid on the shitter up, and now
Oh.
now that you're looking at it, you could probably get your head and like part of your shoulder
Well,
out.
I was like doing it on both sides to try to like knock the wood out of it.
Oh, okay. Roll me an athletics check.
That's a natural one.
Yeah.
Plus 8 is 9.
You go, boom, and when you do, your feet, the little goop that's still on your feet, slip, and you fall straight back. And the torch is out again.
Is this
Natural one. Sorry.
Yeah. I do all that again.
is that a restroom over there?
Yeah.
Would you mind? It's been a long journey.
Oh, sure, yeah. It's kind of funny.
I'm not much one.
If you wanna say hi, you're more than welcome to. He can hear you down there.
That's hilarious.
We think it's kind of a fun game for people who try to break into our town.
Yeah, maybe he'll take one to the face. That's
Yeah. Oh, I've heard of it happening. I've never witnessed it myself. It's a little beneath me, but
literally.
Yeah, governor.
I step inside.
mayor. But
Man.
yeah, governor sounds a little too official.
Rail, stop.
Yeah.
Voiceless rage as I'm like trying to claw
You look at
my way out of this
the
toilet.
fucking arm and half of a neck sticking through the.
You see like the veins in my neck and temple.
what we
are
get
And you
kind of
and actually he's covered. Like I'm talking like.
I'm just like, oh, you're gross.
you can see my heartbeat just fucking. I'm like,
Just chill out for a minute.
I'm like trying to like pry the boards off of it.
I'm in there.
The lid doesn't come like
Hey.
it does. The seat doesn't come up like a normal.
Is it latrine lit?
Yeah.
Okay. I pull the lid open. Your face, I'm assuming there, doing the said thing.
No, like you would have like walked.
No,
in and
he
closed the door,
can push it
and
up.
It would have been like arm, and then just fucking like half of me, just like.
Okay. I look in there and I'm like,
No, I'm like.
you,
you see the fucking
I know.
fury.
I'm like, you're gross.
Because I'm so mad I forgot. My
keep the roleplay.
You still have this.
Oh shit!
It takes just a moment to transfer.
like as I like ungrip, you see like dents in the wood. Because I mean, I have an 18 strength.
Fingernail marks,
Now,
like.
I use my calming presence.
Calm emotions.
It's calm emotions.
Oh, I'm okay with
Just to
being
help
in
you think
shit
rationally.
now.
Feel
For a sec.
the anger in you dissipate. Something about the sound of the waves on the ocean shore and the seagulls off in the distance.
But you're in shit.
Still smells bad, but
And I summon an echo right beside you, and I just.
Is this echo prevent shit?
the door's shut, right?
Yes. No.
I'm looking at him.
down on
I'm
the
looking at
shitter.
Dunaman. He's looking at me.
I go and I'll tell Dunaman. I'd quite about your name. By Infinity upon the rumors was told about you during my upbringing.
No, I've
It
always.
is always nice to see meet the face
You hear,
behind
like,
those.
You hear like all my fucking joints
Well,
pop as I just fucking-
Not often. I make my presence known, but this town seems to be kind of a nice place to settle down. And he smiles. He says, "I've always had an eye for politics."
It's been a strive of many of our kind's goals before. Not often do they succeed at it.
It's interesting. You came on foot, right? What happened to your vessel?
We had a little tussle out in sea. Had to stop at Haven's Reach for some repairs.
The Tabor I knew was pretty good at avoiding, well, at least my men. You still up to snuff on your?
Oh, the ship's pretty much ready to go. Whenever I last checked with them.
Oh, so I don't have to put you on a vessel in charge of a crew. Okay, well, you already have your own.
I just heard rumors and saw markers, and I decided I don't know of this place, so I'd like to get acquainted with whoever's over here.
Not many people still deal in the old ways, so
Well, that's the way I was raised, and
yeah, you do. You're looking at him, and he's got a little bit of like, though he's keeps himself well kept, he does have the crows on the edges of his eyes as age gets to all of us at some point in time.
I just realized there wouldn't be any marks for that.
That's not what you're talking about.
How much room is it? What's the ceiling like in this bathroom?
There's not a lot of room in there.
Like-
It's not built for.
two people.
It really
We're
is.
just standing like face to face, whispering. And
It's almost like inside one of the, like you're inside one of the bathroom stalls at a
Oh, is that a porta potty?
kind of, yes, but a little. I would say a little bit more, not much more room.
Okay. What's the distance between the top of the frame of the door and the ceiling?
What's Orion's height? How tall is Orion?
like about my height.
6'3".
Yeah,
6'3", 6'4". If you were much taller, you'd probably be.
Oh, so
Slouching down a little
6'6".
Okay. So, yeah. So
It's
I'm
not.
6 inches.
Yeah,
between
it's
the
not like a
door.
full built room. It's supposed to be a private restroom, but
You continue. That would be metagaming.
Okay. All right. I'll just hide behind the door when you open it.
Is there a window leading out?
Spend a minute, guess
Or
just
just-
one bone is bag of holding.
Well, hold on. Is there a window in this bathroom?
no.
Just open the door. I'll hide behind it.
Yeah, he's gonna stand it.
And I'll kill him.
We're waiting to do that.
Yeah. And then I'll be here, and he won't expect me. I'll get a surprise round.
No, not right now.
Get him with his
No,
dick
I'll
out.
kill him right now.
So, what do you want to know?
Well,
You glance. You do. You. As you look down, you can see that the map is still there, but it's covered with a cloth or whatnot. There's.
I was more or less looking for work for greener pastures. Well, Brahm's now under the foot of the Empire's rule, and
He smirks a little
free
bit.
trade is now frowned upon over there.
Oh, Brahm's about to be free as it ever was. It's something, since I know of your past and I know of your desire for freedom and what you've done, what your history has told you've done to maintain it, I'll let you in on a little bit of little information. We're not too keen on the Emperor of Tirsus. So we're looking to free Brahm from his tyrannical grasp by setting Tirsus to siege for a time being. Now, that being said, that would also mean that something would have to happen in Brahm in order for the...
Brahm gets free, the Emperor has nothing to stand on because he's no longer a hero of Brahm, what you're saying to me.
I'm saying that I would need somebody, maybe of the skill in order to sneak into a large port city and uproot some particular people in place in order to make sure that the vote goes our way. They're supposed to be voting on specific information, specific things in the next couple of months. If certain individuals were to disappear,
The
it's
votes
all
go in your favor.
it's all but certain Brahm becomes a free harbor again.
Interesting. I've been meaning to go back there.
You hear that in the restaurant.
It must not used to be on the land. After all, many of times sailors develop sea legs.
I never even knew elves to take shits. I always thought they held them. They're so uptight.
No, him. Full of it.
Yeah. Well, it's good to have a conversation with another captain. If you don't mind, I have some business to attend and have to deal with the silent fella, and I guess he might have given up.
Maybe he drowned.
Well,
You did hear the
I
beach last
certainly hope not. I would prefer to ask questions and see if maybe accommodations could be amenable. In a dead body is not necessarily worth anything. If we could gain loyalty and trust in some way or manner, then they could be useful, even if they are an idiot.
And then from that you hear, I like take, maybe not like my blacksmithing hammer, but like, I take out my like dagger, and against like just I'd say like the hinge, I just go, ping, 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 ping.
Oh shit! Jave's like, whoa, ho!
I go.
Now they finally like, what? Something's going on.
She's like, I know that sound.
Your friend never heard an elf shit before. Is that what it sounds like?
I'm looking at you like I want to do it. I
I
want to do
fucking
it.
hate the fact we can't communicate about the earrings.
Oh, yeah, I would know.
I'm looking at you like I'm just waiting.
I swap into my armor.
I think there's business to be done here.
All right.
If you don't mind, what is these names you want me to sway?
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
There's already somebody in there.
Wait your turn.
Yeah.
You don't have a second?
No, it's supposed to be my private restroom. You're so
Or traveler's sickness.
not very often does one get to say this, but it's a first for me. It's the first time I've ever heard an elf shit. So.
Well, now you're about to hear a Minotaur shit. I'll go in there.
You
Yeah.
pressed against the wall as Dame turns, shuts the
Oh,
door.
You
he's
look.
already in
Yeah,
there.
you look over and there's a fucking shit covered.
Oh no, I swapped with my
He's
Echo,
clean
so
now.
I'm clean now.
When Echo's clean when he gets summoned.
It's a different
Not-
universe.
Not his.
Well, his would have been above ground. He wouldn't have been in shit. He would have been in the toilet.
Pants
See,
down.
I came in here thinking I was gonna have to rip the toilet off so you could
Okay.
go.
No,
I was
we got
already
him. We
in.
got him.
Yeah.
This is me giving the we're gonna kill this guy look.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
And
you
me,
close
I'm
the
like,
door and I'm like,
oh, we could do.
Rail is standing up against the wall, and behind him is an outline of Rail.
Well, I go and reach for the list.
Yeah, he hands you a list of 3 names.
Do I know these names?
You do. 2 of them were, one of them was the one who wrote your sentence for the prison time. Her name is Catherine Jade. The other was the individual who, from your your talks with Charlotte in passing, this person was the individual who put Chamberlain in the position he was in Braun. And then the third is the second hand to David Ravenlock, the one who is David Ravenlock's advisor.
Man, he's aiming high.
And do you have these other seats bought? Or they're more willing in our favor, or less work needs to be done?
There are a few things that are put into play that will make sure that at least 2 of the 3 will be replaced with favorable assets. And mind you, although it is distasteful with the servitude that has been done around here, I'm not a big fan of it because I
You need a new shitter, but continue.
it's all right. So
Big guy over there, got it.
yeah, he'll clean it up. Right now, though, what we're doing in the moment is more of an ends justifies the means type thing. I'm not. You and I both aspire to freedom over everything. Nobody likes to be in shackles and in ties, but as secrecy is a very important part of what we do.
Yes, I was going to ask, do you all have some sort of anti-divination blanket on town? Or
Secrecy is an important part of the things we do. Yes, we do not allow for non-physical visual and communication in or out of.
I was going to ask how you're achieving such effect over such a large area. Presuming it's the whole town.
Pressed magic wiener.
Well, I have certain individuals of stature that are on my side.
We might not be able to blow this down.
I have. I'll put it to you this way: there's an individual that is currently the right-hand man of the fake emperor, who is
say goodbye, town.
basically willing to help us in our endeavor to dethrone said fake emperor.
He's a captain or something?
No. No.
Is this good or bad?
He's a noble.
Well,
or was a noble.
Dethrone him, put in.
Never
someone
mind, I
else.
know who.
Hicks?
No, he's talking about Padishar.
He's working with Padishar to get rid of Vix.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, you and me are kind of like looking confusedly at each other.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of like, if we had killed this guy, this is a very problem because the fact that, in a weird way, we're working with
So basically, you're
working with him in a
currently
Moving
the
adjacently in same
situation.
direction.
yeah.
Currently, y'all are in a situation which seems to be like a Mexican standoff. You know, he could help you.
we gotta
Is
kill
it
him.
is it brother vengeance?
Give me,
Yeah.
give me the guards.
Get the map
The guards?
before it goes up.
Guards.
The guards? Okay,
Wait, you're not there.
I know.
I know. Well, this is just us talking.
All right. Well, seeing as our goals align, I do have a confession. The man that's in the shit is of mine because you don't enter a town without knowing a little bit.
His
Brace up.
eyebrows raise a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
Well,
estimate the poison
that
on
changes
my
a little bit. Not
And I'm also
temporary
working with
HP.
Padishah to get rid of the Emperor to free Brahm, so that is the truth.
roll me a persuasion check.
Ravens recall to give myself advantage on that, and I will keep the lucky
I don't
and
think he realizes
sparing.
he's gonna die anyway.
Yeah,
This man doesn't know he's about to die. This is not a persuasion.
Hopefully!
We're not persuading him anything right now. We're just talking to a dead man.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for that door to bust open.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
You just love to roll it. So it was a 17 plus persuasion, 24.
Okay. Oh, that's rough. Well, we need to get him out of there and get him washed up.
That would be very beneficial.
Yeah. No, I apologize. So is he accustomed to fresh water or salt water?
Fresh would probably be best for him. But
He looks
we
up
can
at
make
his
do-
at his
make
buddy.
do with salt.
All right, well, let's get him. All right, go open the hatch on the front side, and if this individual's smart enough, he'll fall out down the slide into the ocean. He'll get a good, nice bath and be washed ashore.
I'm
The-
like,
Goliath walks to the door, exits.
as soon as I hear the door close,
Fuck.
I'm like,
Boom! Run out, and I'm
Right.
gonna goring rush this guy.
Stop
from
it,
the-
fucking please don't. God damn.
Aren't we?
No!
I was like, we're not killing this guy?
yeah, I'm
No.
like, I'm like in Dave's shadow with my freaking dagger of venom, just like.
Kill this
I
guy.
know.
I'm like, no, they don't.
Do you say it all nonchalantly while she's in mid-goring rush?
It is what it is.
I mean, I can...
Nothing I can do about it. We didn't have means of communicating.
I know, and I'm
We
like,
might as well live with the fucking consequences.
Well, it's a good distance across the room. Like, it's not. She would have to do her like more than her full movement, so she would actually have to dash to get across the room to get to him in time. So I will let you use a reaction to do something if you want to. I'll let you use your reaction to have a full turn.
Okay.
I don't know what benefits we have. What sort of benefit do we have right now? Not
Yeah.
killing this guy?
Yeah, what?
Okay, there's multiple things. So, A, he has information and he can attack Tyrsis. A, we could, because the fact he's going to attack Tyrsis, we can stop it, turn, and use
You
that.
Don't necessarily have time to convince them right now because
I know.
But if you want to stop Dave from doing this, you'd have to.
I will explain this later as I do my best to prevent what I think is a asset that we could use in the campaign, which I guess in the hindsight, I made choices already that people don't like,
I was like,
and
I'm
I don't
going
fucking
to
really care.
obliterate this man.
Hmm.
I was just waiting for this to happen.
Well, now we can
Alright,
just coerce him into doing what we want, and as I hold him by his neck...
I'm like in Dave's shadow.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
true.
like...
I cast whole person.
On
Well,
Not
take,
me.
no, him.
on the okay.
Donut.
He already apologized.
I don't care.
He's
Don't
letting the guy.
Yeah, I can hear them talk from the.
He's letting slavery happen.
Yeah.
I'm not okay with
I'm
it.
not a big fan of slavery neither.
No, me neither.
Yeah, slavery bad. I don't care what other things he's doing.
There's gotta be
Honestly, I
another way.
fucking don't care. Alright, let's,
Sorry, and it doesn't always work out in your favor.
no, it does not.
Um,
I'll attempt a bonus action on Dave, which I already know it's going to fail, but I'll amplify it. Dave, make me a saving throw because I'm going to attempt to curse of binding.
It's a wisdom save.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh,
Well, do I know what you're doing?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm looking at you and I go, stop. It's a curse of binding.
Whoa.
I'll let it hit.
Okay, so your movement becomes 0.
You slam into me from behind.
Well, no, I was like, I was like in your shadow where nobody can see me. So
Yeah. And they'll only... and you can't use reactions until
Yeah,
the
I'm
end of my
looking to
turn,
see
so basically it just stops your initial rush.
I'll let it hit because I trust you.
And I go,
as you come to a dead stop,
Ryo,
you see me
please.
fucking from right underneath.
You
there.
actually know, you've seen Tabor do this before. You, from your perception, you know Tabor is attempting to stop Dave from attacking this man.
Well, I would say that I have made it up to knife point at throat.
Yeah. And this individual does, as he does, he puts his hands up and he lets the whole person take hold.
And you see the venom drip from the dagger, and I'm like,
Ryo.
one reason. One good reason.
We could technically use this plan to our advantage.
When have we ever needed plans?
I
You got a
would
point.
like to use them to my advantage to remove us all two away from the throne.
Okay. One,
How about this? You
this
can
man
get-
had me thrown in shit.
No, the gods threw you in shit. He only found out afterwards, most likely.
To be fair,
I don't know if you
you look like one of 3 individuals that we have a very large bounty on.
They're
I still have my
paralyzed.
mask on. Can he recognize me through the mask?
Yeah.
He's paralyzed. He cannot talk.
Oh, he can't even talk?
I'm assuming it. I mean, you're paralyzed.
Doesn't mean you can't speak, you just can't move.
It depends on the level of paralyzation, but
I
that's
mean, it takes muscles to move your jaw.
Yeah,
He's a
what's
ventriloquist.
What is the yeah? What's the paralyzed condition?
I mean, because technically, it doesn't sound.
Okay.
It doesn't specify. It says you're paralyzed.
We'll let it happen.
I've never
Cinematic.
actually, yeah.
For cinematic purposes, you can still talk.
It's unfortunate that you, seems that you have a couple of doppelgangers to take care of. And, well, they're not allowed in this town.
Yep, one of those ships they sailed on was. Now look out.
It's no longer theirs.
Fast. That's a
Somehow or another, my guy ended up with the vessel.
Oh, I know
Not
how.
entirely sure where the rest of the...
Crew went. They're dead.
I look at you and I'm like, shit,
Look,
slavery.
A, I
Whoa.
agree. I do not like slavery.
Bold. He's not bold. The other guy was.
Oh,
Hey, this guy's got, like, Joey
Hey,
hair. This guy's
I
got Joey
agree with
hair.
the slavery part. Right now, we're in the prime opportunity of negotiations. We don't have to end this with killing someone that we can use to our advantage.
You know as well
You
as
just
I,
hear
you
me.
can't trust any of these motherfuckers. They're like
We don't
snakes.
have to kill him.
I mean,
So, you won't trust me, for I have a similar background, and actually...
You're different.
Huh.
You didn't enslave anybody.
Not as different as you might think, but
The point presses
Most
through his
pirates-
jugular vein.
We live with a code, and we prefer the seas because we want to be free.
I thought you cast that mantle away, Maxwell.
I did, only because...
Then don't drape it over your shoulders again just to convince me for you to have a disposable palm.
This is
If
for
I
the
grew the
slavery.
Maxwell as a noble...
And I rolled a 20 on that.
okay.
It's an
Roll
auto
damage.
crit, by the way.
jaw
Paralyzed.
broken.
His head spins into the dagger.
No, it's the other direction. In the other direction. Well, what's the damage?
A lot.
Max. With a haymaker.
I don't know what that
oh,
is.
sorry.
Times 2.
I think it is
Is
now.
crit, is he paralyzed auto crit hit? When they lay.
He's not.
16.
Hmm?
16.
That's double, right? 32?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He dies.
No.
No.
Blood mist.
He
His head.
and you watch as blood pours off of his lip a little bit, and his eye his eyes roll over to you a little bit. I mean, he can't really make any expressions, so.
That was unnecessary.
But his face,
So is his existence.
Look, nobles in Tirsa, since slavery is legal there, so by me pulling on that mantle, wouldn't that make me a slaver in your eyes, Rael?
Don't try to twist your words.
No, but...
You are your own person.
Exactly. He might have enslaved these townfolk, which I, myself, am very disappointed in.
could I
Understand
at
you're trying
least speak on my behalf?
to... You can.
Let me give you a little bit of history about this little hovel. The townsfolk here that you see that are shackled and bound do not wear collars, though they had collared people under their service when we got here. These people are enslaved due to our force, not our magical might or any kind of unsavory methods. They're
Enslaving the slaver still makes you a slave.
true, but understanding what you're doing to the people that you are enslaving may give you a different perspective on the days to come when you are free.
It's regardless of the outcome, it's still.
It's unforgivable.
Then we do
The
this as a
means-
party.
The means do not justify
It's
the ends.
unforgivable.
We do this as a party. And we vote.
I may not be here with the machinations of man, but slavery is ill.
We can
across all
still-
parts.
Doesn't mean we have to take his life. We can negotiate and saying he can free them.
You got about 30 seconds to make a decision. My
We can put
comrade
up
will be
to a
back.
parlay a vote,
Vote.
but technically speaking, we're meeting in a deal.
I vote death.
I vote him alive.
Benefits. We can just try to twist his plans to our benefit.
Pretty-
To your benefit.
I mean, the
Is this
intention
armada
just
gonna attack whether he's alive or not?
depends on how well the captains are within the plans. If we take the plans, they'll never probably attack because they didn't understand the full extent.
If you were to just kill him now and take control,
This man so much as twitches as if he's broken.
He
hold.
can't.
I'm saying as if whole person is falling.
No, but like the paralyzed spell could actually cause him to twitch
If
too.
that's the case, you're technically right. I
He's
could
just worried
take
about the
over
Goliath
and use
going
them
in.
myself.
1 minute.
Yeah, y'all are.
It does leave distaste in my mouth, though.
Will you be stained?
Fair
by
enough.
letting a
No.
slave live?
If I was to fight him, I would prefer
Okay.
through the proper channels to earn the respect of the captains. It has to do through.
What if we freed all the townsfolk?
I'm on par with that, but
I don't have a problem doing that. I'm not trying to keep them to make sure that they work
indefinitely.
It's like he
And who
knows
would you
could
bring in to
almost
do the
die
work?
here.
No, I have plenty of people to do the work.
Then what was the point of enslaving him in the first place?
To teach them a lesson,
Teach them
essentially.
to enslave the slavers?
Well, there's a two-part to that. As long as we keep them captured here, they can't go running off to Tyrsis and tell on us for being here. And that's where I would have you guys come in. If you want me to free them, I'll free them.
We free
But
them.
if
we
they
can
go
promise
and
their safety and that they won't inform Tirsus, we can get them out of here.
I have
Never
no.
ensure something
I mean,
like that.
either way,
Just like we couldn't ensure his,
you
clients.
can't ensure that. The only way for me to ensure them not to talk to Tirsis or Haven's Reach is to keep them here against their will.
I mean,
Just until the occupation is over.
If that door opens and we haven't reached an agreement, I'm killing this man.
when you're at, or
This is out loud.
This is out loud. Okay.
I'll go stand in front of that door. Or next to it, rather.
You're gonna open it.
No, I'm gonna stand next to
Yeah,
it.
no, it's just like.
the nice one.
And to prove my point, I summon another echo on his other side that has a long sword on the other side of his neck for my dagger.
The old moral. So, if we free the townsfolk, your plans are at risk. How much longer until you need to act upon them?
There is a gathering in the next, I would say, 15 days from now.
Over the time, mentally tracking my head, what type
15
of gathering
is
would it be?
outrageous. He doesn't seem worried that he's gonna die, so I'm making sure he's not lying.
What are you doing?
Insight.
Yeah, he's being honest. As far as you can tell, he's being honest. I would say give it about 5 days. We can free everybody. They wouldn't make it in time to warn enough people anyway.
Ryan?
I don't care for.
What if we just put them all on our island?
Who's this pawn
Until
you
it's
put
over?
in place Tircis then? Who was your original intention? You?
What do you mean?
Take down X. Put in who?
Well, currently, right now, a gentleman named Maxwell is going to be the Rising Emperor, which I'm okay with, from what I understood of the individual.
Okay.
I didn't.
This individual stands before you.
Yeah, I didn't know it was
Will
you.
be
If not,
Like I said, I absolutely love politics.
if not, there is another person that can possibly take the place too, and he's in our back pocket. So,
and by name, actually,
Adishah, I'm
would know
assuming?
that.
well, the house has been gone for a while, but it doesn't mean it can't make a staggering comeback.
Does that spell?
No, Rothschild.
You can just use Joe.
You know, to make sure that he's
As long
telling
as-
the truth, so everyone here feels safe, I'm going to do Force Candor.
Okay, what does that do?
Blinkers, he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw unless he just wants to choose to fail, and then he can't lie. It's basically has the effects of Zone of Truth.
Okay,
Creepy
he
thing.
chooses. You feel the resistance at first,
Mhm.
but you feel that he willfully lets the resistance go.
Alright, now whatever he says is 100% the truth. That way we can at least crawl any doubt that he could be swaying us.
Dave, you hear whistling outside, getting closer to the door.
Whistling.
Yeah, somebody's whistling, walking back up to the door to
Oh,
enter.
like a jovial tune.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
ready.
they've
So-
got their own thing going on, or
Like, I'm gonna swing him back into the wall and then just ground them as soon as they walk in.
Okay. I'm
How
gonna
are we
cast
feeling?
Crystalline
Oh, the door is
Will.
open.
what is that?
It's gonna open.
It's
soon.
a Gaius where you, for a period of time, they have to act within the means that you set. Let me look at the spells.
Oh, okay. Like if they do something wrong or
It's
whatnot,
what we
it
did to
hurts
that
them quite a bit.
bandit
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And the stipulation is, intentionally acting against our.
Could we please allow me to at least straighten my my shirt up? This-
So I'll cast and will drop the other
okay.
one.
As he does, he tightens his shirt back down. Oh, that was mean left hook.
He's still got 2 blades pressed to his neck.
He seems, from all intents and purposes, he you can tell he knows that they're there, but he seems unfazed by it, like almost like he's dealt with blades at his throat before.
Okay.
Maybe
we can do
put
it
just
at
the
the
tip,
same
just the tip,
He's already got the tip.
just to see how it feels.
I've got the tip. he's got the tip of the dagger of venom
Yeah.
touching
Yeah.
his fucking jugular,
Yeah.
and he's got a long sword basically sitting on the other side.
And Ryo, what would make you happy?
His
Throw him
death.
in the shit.
Right. It is a wisdom save.
Don't
on his
necessarily
part.
think his death is called.
Okay.
You asked what would make me
I
happy.
am using woe
in the shit.
to -5. Riz.
So he has a -2 already before stats.
The 2 guards would be the
It was
ones.
unnecessary for him to end up
I
there.
think my DC is.
0. He rolled a 0.
Oh, okay.
With
He's
your
not
woe,
bad.
he rolled a 0.
He's also charmed by me for the duration.
Okay.
But I was thinking we could put all the people on
30
the
days.
island until it's over.
And it's
Our
the
ship
same as
would
the other one.
technically probably
Yeah.
might have capacity.
Acting
No, we
against
could
us,
teleport.
knowingly acting against
That
us
circle.
to
I can only do 10
compromise
people.
or undermine
Oh.
And
I
it's a
thought it was-
lot more than 10 people.
and lie to us.
Okay.
sticker on there.
What do you? I mean, you have your.
Well, what do you say?
You see me while he's paralyzed, casting a separate spell, and as the paralyzed drops, I
What is the school? Hold on. What is the school of the spell? Actually.
enchantment.
Okay.
Not
I just want to make
I was
sure
just
because.
like, oh, it's a divination.
Yeah, because it wouldn't matter if he decided to or not. It wouldn't work, regardless.
And I flick a very fine crystal spear, and you see this goes like.
A needle?
I guess. It's been longer than that. It's you know.
Well, I mean, needles can be.
That's true. It's a
Gentlemen,
a crystal needle.
my companion's probably going to walk in the door at
It's
any
just
moment
like,
now.
let him.
I would prefer not to catch the blade to the throat for his unknowing entry, because he has no idea of what's going on, what's transpired here. So.
What would take you to put your blade out right now?
Bro.
The echo dissipates, and I slam the freaking dagger back into its sheath. Okay.
Roll me an attack roll on that. If you're slamming it into the sheath.
It would have been like.
I'm just saying, like,
It would have been like. Slip it in.
it's not
and-
hard. Roll an attack roll. It's just a check. Just don't roll in that one.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Two.
You make it. I just wanted to fuck with you. You go like this, and you're like,
A little
Yeah,
bit of rust.
It catches on the clasp.
and you're just like, I had to wipe it off. Sorry.
So y'all look at me like,
Don't.
okay.
Don't.
Please.
He walks by and I'm just like,
The guy, he's like,
I swipe whatever liquor bottle is
the
on
dude's
his
like-
table. I'm like,
he was about to have
So-
an unhappy mode.
Wow, it's kind of tense in here.
Want a drink?
What is it?
Silver label.
Sure.
and the black label. Ow.
But, cat, Mayor, am I allowed to? Sure. It's like, never lets me drink during the day. I don't know what's going on.
Ching.
God, like, fucking chugs it. Takes it like a fucking champ.
I swipe his bottle off his table. Pull a glass.
Oh, hold on. Don't drink that one. There are thieves in this town, so I leave one there
was like
just in
right
case somebody tries to take advantage of.
Gold bulge. Billing
He moves over to the to his shelf, and there's like a couple of different things there. He moves a couple of bottles aside and pulls another bottle that looks like a similar liquid out of it. Pulls a couple of dusty glasses out, wipes it out, pours in one, and hands you. I apologize for the shitty situation you were in.
Echo vibrates around
He does not like jokes. Take it back.
Doesn't like jokes.
you watch as like 10 different weapons just like
Just
Our
fly
simultaneously
in front
drawn
of you.
and disappear.
Yeah.
yeah, just like Taylor, finish your conversation.
You have a pretty good crew.
Yeah.
A few of them seem headstrong, but
Well,
Willing-
most likely all of them, including myself.
willing to listen when it serves its purpose. I'm sure there are troublemaker amongst them. He side glances the Minotaur.
She's like
We do
pointing
have a
at me.
reputation of that.
Yeah.
So, if you don't mind,
There's just
Unveil your
echoes
map.
of weapons.
I've seen most of it, but
Well,
so bad.
amongst
That's so
friends
cool.
now, I don't see why not.
Like,
Yeah.
see a dagger,
Lifts
sword,
the-
dagger, great sword.
lifts the veil.
fly by.
Most of my men don't exactly know what's going on here, but they don't necessarily understand how to read the maps like this.
Speaking of maps, do you have any extras?
I have tons of maps.
I'm just saying, if we were to take the ones on your table, would that be a problem?
Oh, well, no, but I I would like to keep my figurines if you don't mind. It takes a good while to carve them. And
I'll take the maps and the schematics and everything. And, make sure that we
now
have
there's
that.
no map.
Not even the base map?
No, the one that he had, there was one of the maps. He had all his little figurines on where it was.
Well, that means
She
we're
just
gonna wait till
pulled.
we
You know,
discuss
and I'm
everything.
like, wait. Let him discuss his plan.
Shake the figurines out.
Fish
Fuck's
just.
sake.
Yo.
Hold on, we want to discuss the plans first, right?
Oh, these. Oh,
Yeah,
the plans.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave the plans on the desk. You want to go through
I
his
thought you were
other-
just gonna talk about the plans. I was like,
It's
we're
a-
gonna have the plans. Don't worry.
There's 132 pieces there.
Well, I would
I
be
mean-
like, well, hold on, Dabe, before you shuffle everything around.
Okay.
Yeah, you can run the ground.
I want
Yeah.
to get your priority fucking flip, the chessboard everywhere.
Ridiculous.
Like literally, and now that you're looking at it and from a straight on point of view, you can see that there are a lot of vessels in this man's favor.
Oh, see, I thought they were just drawn. I didn't know they were.
No, they're actual.
Figurines.
Like, if you think about it, like the
like a
Monopoly
woodcarver.
houses, there's like little red ones, little
Yeah.
green ones, little blue ones, and whatnot.
6 years worth,
Wait, did
I'm
you
assuming?
carve these yourself?
6?
Maybe 10.
Try 14.
14. Shit.
Yes, the Chamberlain house has been a problem for a while.
I know.
I already knew their plans whenever their niece was a wee little girl.
Do you have any gems in here?
Rob him now.
There are things all over the walls, like on shelves and whatnot, candles, silver laden
I'm not going
pieces.
to stop you because I need you. You need something.
Paintings
I'm
and-
assuming.
Anything nice, just toss it.
See if there's
Yeah,
any.
I'm gonna do. What do you want to do? Investigation check. I'm.
Just like while
Can I-
they're
can I-
talking, you just like.
Yeah, I'm just like. Yeah, I just.
He's
I like
what is
take
it,
a step.
fluffering?
I take a step. Another me steps out. And we're just fucking like.
Okay.
What do you want? Investigation.
Yep.
All right. Who's gonna roll well?
Fluffering and fliffering over here.
This one will.
We're gonna go with blood
Always
red.
does.
Yeah, it's one of my old dice. Fuck's sake, dude.
What the fuck? I can't roll for shit today.
Try this one.
Hold on. Go ahead.
10.
Oh.
You realize, as you're looking through things, you haven't taken a breath since you were downstairs. And now breathing, like for when you're holding your breath for so long, it was a natural thing for you to just hold your breath. And, you look over a few things, you don't really find much.
Fucking slamming doors.
Ask him where's the good shit.
I like stop. I'm like, and you guys hear a very audible fucking. As my lungs have to refill to capacity. Give me gems.
Now, earlier you're questioning whether or not the way he was speaking was out of anger or out of breath.
So he's slowly just running out of air.
You just-
And it's just fucking like the temp. His temp.
Well, I'm sure you expended all the methane out of your lungs before you held your breath.
Fart breath.
So you had no real air in your lungs. So you don't need it.
Yeah. But mentally.
Right.
Actually, I'll look at him. And the stipulation spell is he is charmed by me
Yes.
for the duration. Like,
That's why he said amongst friends, and he looked.
and I'll kind of. Where do you keep the good stuff?
What do you mean by good stuff?
Does he have a bag of bowling?
He has bags on him. A
I'm
couple
just
of
gonna
them.
walk up to him and I'll start cutting him off.
More like you open one, it's like a bunch of little ship trinket like carvings and whatnot. And
I like tie that back to his friggin' belt. and-
Ryo, would it make you happier to
You
get
watch
revenge?
it. You watch as a gun comes out of my side and it's just like.
Don't play gunslinger with me, boy.
your friend's funny. What is he doing?
He
Would
wants
you rather to
smacking
take
at
stuff
us.
off of him or at least get some revenge off the guards that put you in the shitter?
Speaking
Which one would
of,
make you feel better?
I noticed that you
I'd feel better if
got a
you
lot of
continued the
nerds
conversation that way.
Do you
Then
have any
left me
store that
alone.
equips them?
They're not well. Minotaurs tend to be troublemakers. So
No
most
shit.
of the people that are in charge of them or their captains and whatnot kind of keep them on a short-ish leash. They don't let them talk too much or whatnot because they don't want to get in trouble. Unfortunately, you seem pretty level-headed though. So I mean, I like you. I don't know that we have like I don't even know what a magic item is.
He's
Like in my head, I'm like flinging him around. by his
I
fucking heel.
imagined it the exact opposite.
Dude,
He's like, I like
This
you.
guy's
And I was like,
actually
"Get in the bathroom."
bigger than her.
Is
I
he?
was like,
He's a
"Get in the-
Goliath, yeah.
Get
He's
in the bathroom.
What-
Oh no, I thought.
No, she's
What's
talking to
the
the captain.
main guy?
Oh, the captain?
Yeah.
Oh no, the Goliath was the one that was talking to you
Oh.
when you talked back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then he was like, and he was very dumbly.
I don't know how close can we die.
Yeah. So you'll
Is
plan.
he kind of like realize what's
Um,
going on?
What do you want to know?
So you've been in the making for 14 years.
Golly.
Well, it's been in a. So when it comes to tactical advances, there are certain things that change over time. I mean, obviously, this plan wasn't the original plan, but this is what I've accumulated over the last 14 years, trying to make sure that our onset of freedom stays intact. This is just the current situation.
I don't like your situation much. You should change it before I encounter you
Well,
again.
they'll be changing in 5 days, correct?
Yes.
All right. Anything you wish to know, Ryan? You, Rael?
The
Yeah, I
drink,
want to know what's in this bag.
the drink is really good. Like it's. You look at the bottle, and it's fucking one of Dave's.
If they're
You
willing to
remember
leave,
it?
Yes.
No, you don't remember it. But
Technically, they serve on
uh,
a ship.
this is
They
a
could be there
bottle
willingly.
that
They're
a,
just
la- a
having
label of
some
Dave's you
fun.
hadn't
Yeah, they
seen.
might not.
If they're not, then yeah.
Can't have crosstalk on here. Is it? No, you
Okay,
don't.
sorry. The bottle you see, it's the bottle you look at. It's one of Dave's. As
I'm like,
you hold it up to him, this particular brand that you made was only given out at the wild sex party when you were with Ix and them at that town. You gave all of that away,
Did. That's right.
every single bit of it, and somehow or
It's a
another.
Good night.
I'm like, anyways.
I'm like,
Took me a little bit to get that. There's
Do you want to get a drop of the?
a town of ladies that basically enslaved my men for a good time.
A memory cast over me as I'm like, ah!
Yes.
I see to the eyes of fucking Ray
Okay.
as he's like above the bed, and I'm like, ah!
Include that
The
stipulation.
Akira suit.
What?
Any of the Minotaurs that want to leave are free to go as well with the
Oh
townsfolk.
no! The Minotaurs that are here enjoy what they do. The
If
pro,
any of them like to leave.
they're more than welcome to. I don't have to make that stipulation anyway. They could leave whenever they want.
They're
We're
employed.
a-
They're not enslaved.
a peace. We're
No.
of freedom. The thing is when it comes to confrontation with others, they are
Charge first, ask questions later.
very much so. So when it comes to civilization, some of the captains, they, as ways of caution, they keep their minotaurs.
On.
I like leaning. I'm like,
They don't get
I wouldn't
short
say
leave.
on a short leash, and I'm not saying they don't get shore
Calm.
leave, but they are.
Like him, he calms me.
I lean in. I'm like, right there.
I have a very calm.
I agree.
I
We'll start punishing Dave.
he kind of keeps looking over. The Goring Rush doesn't sound calm to him, but
I'm like dumping
in
all
the
bags
situation
I
he
cut
doesn't
off.
want. Yeah.
I'm like over at like the liquor cabinet, just dumping the bags I cut off.
So how soon do you need these people in Brom
There's some
to
coin,
disappear?
a couple of trinkets, a little doll with a missing button patch where its eye
I bet he's
was.
got magic trinkets.
How soon does these people in Brom need to disappear?
Well, it'll take time after the 15 days for Brahm to do its next election. So you're looking at about a 2-month time period before that.
So they just need to disappear within 2 months.
Yes.
You've been married
Technically, yes, but if I want to do illegal actions like disappearing of people in Brom, I probably should go by Tabor, not Maxwell.
I am an officially certified captain, like from the official.
My wife wouldn't like you. We're soon to be like wife.
Who's your wife, if you don't mind me
for
asking?
fiance.
Wait,
Fiancé.
you're Maxwell, right?
Yes.
So your wife is Charlotte from the Silver Hand?
Yes.
Yes, well, her friend is the one who gave us the information when she was younger.
What friend is this?
You, can you stop him from going through my things?
He needs his things temporarily.
I like stuff some like nonsense back in there. Throw it over my shoulder at him.
Yeah, he reaches over, moves over to the thing, pulls his bag, and he reaches in and pulls out a friggin' a scroll out of his bag. And even though you dumped it out, this didn't come out with it. And he looks at it and he's like, the person that's in question is a woman by the name of Ravenna. She's a monk from the Silver Hand. Yes.
You wanna?
I just touched the scroll.
We've come in contact with her.
You? Not me.
Well, wait, yeah.
Silver.
Yeah. You have too.
If I came in contact with her whenever we would be on the opposite sides.
That was when I was with the other people.
No, this wasn't during y'all's Unnatural 20 campaign. This was the campaign when not Tabor, because Tabor was not a character at the time. You were playing somebody else for temporary.
Sure.
I think you were
Ravenna?
playing Steve at the time.
Probably.
You gotta check
The-
the hidden pocket.
She's a Shatterkai elf with
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Pesby also interacted with her.
Yeah.
We fought a guard. Yeah. I know who she is.
a friend or friend, a faux friend of Roland.
Yeah.
My
yeah.
arm's gone. It's just a bag of clothing. I'm just.
Just a bag. That would look really weird. Just a bag up to your shoulder.
That bag was given to me by Rolly Burton. You're not going to be able to get anything out of there that's you don't know is already in there.
Oh, it's a Rolly Bird.
I'm like a Rolly Burton bag.
So you're friends with Rolly Button of Haven's Reach?
I don't think Rolly Burton's work that way.
Oh yeah.
Because
I
he
wouldn't
fixed
know
this.
that.
Oh, now I'm explaining. I was like, well, you see, he actually fixed.
Yes, the Rolly Burton of Haven's Reach. He can't leave. He
And
can't
he
leave.
knows of this operation down here or no?
Well, let's just say I wouldn't say
Turns
he
a blind eye.
I wouldn't say he knows of the operation. I would say that his reach isn't as far as he thinks it is. But I keep a cordial friendship with him, and I might bring him information that might help him in what he desires. So in some cases, he gives me a few things that are advantageous.
How many captains do you have selling under you?
13. But
I'm like, take this stuff.
I have 132 first mates, and 106 of them have their own vessels. They're not considered captains, but for all intents and purposes, they have their own ships. The 13 captains are in charge of multiple vessels.
Did you empty this out?
Why would I empty my own bag? I mean,
Because I said so.
There's no need for that.
Are you gonna do that with the Goliath in here?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Dave's either gonna leg lock him or leg lock him, so I don't have to worry about him.
Your friend's funny.
He's intoxicated.
This guy is Goliath.
No, he took another chance.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
wrestling.
No, I don't. I had a lady once that was like that, and anyways, I'm trying not to hurt people.
He's the pacifist Goliath.
Pasaliath.
Because I want to know what's in it.
It's just my personal effects. Look, and he pulls out, like there's a saber. He pulls out a saber. He pulls out what looks like an empty bottle. He
Pull
pulls
out the
out
other scrolls.
like a few odds and ends.
Wait, is that everything?
Yes, currently.
It's his bag now.
All right.
I like those shoes. Take them off.
Pretty much, that's what we're
We're gonna
doing.
run this motherfucker for his phones.
Run them
So
by
what
you.
was the name of y'all ship?
Running.
We didn't say.
My ship
Well, I
in
want to
the
make
harbor?
sure my vessels don't attack y'all's on the open ocean.
We're not too worried about it.
Yeah, you'll know pretty quick if you
Well, I'm leaving.
pack the wrong ship.
Huh?
I'm leaving our battalion.
Attacking our ship? If you're... It's... What I think it's the Silent Storm.
Can we just put like a
That
thieves
sounds
camp
right.
mark on it?
You fucking... Of the Quiet
Dave
Storm.
footprint on the front of it.
Ships of the Quiet Storm.
Quiet Storm. Deandra's old vessel.
No. Well, new ownership. I have the deed.
I do not doubt that. That means that you probably have a couple of friends in some very intricate places.
Also no Abernathy.
Yes, him and I tussled a time or two.
Well, I saved his life. He owes me.
Yeah. I've heard that his unsinkable ship was finally sunk.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. Blew up
In
in the
the-
harbor.
in the harbor,
versus-
nonetheless.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Saved his life.
Well, you have Deandra's ship, so maybe I should give you her sister.
Is that a metaphor or literal statement?
Sister
Sis-
ship or
yeah,
Deandra's sister?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, for real.
I'm assuming sister ship, but I'll let y'all look stupid.
I'm waiting for the
And I'm not gonna ask
The ship. And he looks. He points over at the shelf, and there was another vessel on a stand.
In a bottle.
It's not in a bottle, but it is on the shelf up there. And you look down, and there is an empty bottle on the ground that he pulled out of the bag.
Bro, I'll go fetch that.
I was like, that looked familiar. I was wondering, is like, that look familiar?
The vessel slowly slides into.
Yeah, I just like set it on top. I like balance it on top.
Look at him.
Does it not get any bigger?
That's
It's
what
cold,
she
huh?
said.
I roll it.
It's freezing in here.
Oh, can I ever hold a history check on the sister ship of the Quiet Storm? It's
For
only
real?
new. Huh?
Because it's out of the bottle. I mean, does it get any bigger?
Ravens recalled that.
When it finishes up.
Perfect. B26.
Okay. This vessel is called the Crimson Rage.
Write that down. Write that down.
As you're watching this thing be sucked into the the front end of the vessel has a very prominent ramming blade
It has
on
a
the front of it.
Assassin's Creed
It
fucking.
has
Plow.
yeah, it has a plow on the front of it. It has
Oh, yeah, that does
it
look
has
very, like,
from
now.
looking at it, you can see that there are portholes on the bottom side where the ship can be rowed as well as sailed. It has 13 cannons on each side, and two 3 shooters on the front, which are cannons that load twist, load, twist, and fire.
Oh shit! Like the
They're puck
turnstiles.
guns. They're the puck guns.
No, puck guns are
these
the
are-
little ones.
They're like
These are-
turnstile
these are
guns.
These are full-size
These
cannons.
are rotary
So
cannons.
it's the puck guns, but actual full size. God damn, that's
What's this? Crimson Rage?
Yeah.
It's called the Crimson Rage.
Why would you just give us this?
Hey, he's
Well,
charmed.
No, to be
He also
fair.
doesn't want to die.
Hold on.
Also, he wants our
Let's
favorite.
let me explain.
You know, wants us to
This
help him.
vessel, for some reason, when it is emptied out of the bottle in this manner, it never gets bigger than the size of the palm of
It
your
has
hand.
to be.
I'm gonna do the Jack Sparrow. She needs water.
I told you.
It
Does
has
she
to
get
be-
any bigger?
It has to be put into the ship and then actually swap.
I believe that Deandra's
They work
vessel
together.
had some sort of device that allowed it to alter itself. in some
Allegedly.
ways. Not entirely sure, but that was the rumor at the time.
Once it's back in its bottle, we'll toss it over and just about to put it away.
I'm not y'all's enemy, though I may do a few things that
Say
are
those words
unsavory.
Oh no, retaliation is expected.
What?
Oh, he better not.
He's saying he's gonna do some things unfavorably because
No.
hey,
he
we
says-
kind of just fucking ran his pocket.
I'm
no,
talking-
He says what I do is unsavory.
Oh, I thought he
though
said
I'm not
he's-
your enemy.
I thought he said I'm not your enemy, even though I
My-
might do something unsavory. And I
The
was like,
things,
The
the,
things that
thing-
he does are
Oh, okay.
unsavory. to
the
us.
things that I have done are for tactical means,
Oh, yeah, so-
and I will. And he looks directly at you. At some point in time, pay for them with either in this life or the next. But though you know I do what I do to maintain a specific decorum amongst the ocean and the sails and the seas.
So when do we expect the siege of Tirsus to happen?
The initial moment will be in 15 days.
15 days.
I like to read it less now. What he said about the ocean. That's just.
Did he say about the ocean?
We could build the crew
He's
into
trying
the
to
bottle.
control
That's where we should
the
Tirsus.
No, he's trying to make sure it stays free.
The seas are never meant to be tamed.
Exactly.
That's what he's saying. He agrees
I
with
thought
our
he was
philosophy.
trying to tame it.
No,
No.
he's trying to keep other people from taming it.
Oh, gotcha.
There has to be a certain amount of
How quickly can you disseminate this information to your crew?
step outside this wall. I can disseminate. Step outside the walls of this town, and I can have my entire crew within 15 minutes knowing everything needed to be done.
Are we agreed upon?
In about an hour and a half, I could have my entire fleet altered course, change directions, and into a different wind.
We all happy here?
Hold on. I need something else out of the bag. If you're going to take my belongings, I need to go ahead and make sure I grab this. He reaches in and pulls a book out.
No title, no cut.
Nothing on it.
What sort
That's
of book?
son of a.
What kind of book is that?
Hand it over.
Unfortunately, I cannot. This is
Physically,
one of those
magically,
things.
Spiritually, what?
This is one of those things that I would have to
Have a duel for it.
know that I, without
That's what I was
it,
thinking. I was like, I want to take over this
I would not be able to
operation after the-
communicate with my comrades.
Oh, is this some sort of linked?
My 13 captains have a matching book.
It's our fucking earring type situation. Honestly, that's kind of more useful.
Pretty cool. It's not instantaneous.
And to be fair, he opens it up, and there are notes already in it of captain. You can see other captains are currently writing to each other, and you can see them showing up on the pages as we
Fuck,
speak.
we need one of
It's not
Yo.
divination magic.
Talk to each
Where
other.
did you get that?
Taggart, us,
Where did you find
and any
those?
other ships we command, because we have a fucking We have a lot of ships. This is, by the way, not
We do.
out of character. This is out of character talking.
We do.
Yeah.
I'm asking
We
for
have
real, like,
several
where you
ships.
find
We have
those.
several ships. There's
Yeah,
one on one
4
ship.
right now. One of them is a
We
mimic.
can only have one at a time, though.
Well, if we just take the ship.
Out and then crew them.
Yeah.
Well,
That
you have
one
2.
ship.
Okay, so you have 2 ships that can't be away from each other. They have to be.
We're not talking about those. We're just talking about the ones
Then you
we
have the
crew.
airship.
Firestorm and the cruise range.
Yeah, there's. I'm assuming they require each other in order to function properly.
We've got the airship. We've got the wheel ship. We've got
The wheel ship.
Well, the wheel ship is mimic.
The limit,
Destroyed.
yeah, the wheel ship. Honestly, toss that shit. Grab something better out of. Put something better in.
You'll have enough money to buy another ship if you want
Yeah.
to.
Fucking. Honestly, we can create a shipping empire, shipping business of hauling freight.
You know what? Let's do that. Credits roll.
We're done adventuring. We're just gonna haul shit.
Yeah. When do you need it? Now? It's there.
Sea
I need
truckers.
5,000 gold. I mean, you know what it is.
Hey man,
The
same
Kraken.
same day delivery. Fucking.
Same hour delivery.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like he asked for it, it's over there. We're better than Amazon.
When you were in prison, you overheard people talking.
Yeah, technically speaking,
when Tabor
those
was in
14
prison-
hours is actually the mark of when I would actually go to prison before I get my death sentence, then go into slavery at the Chamberlains.
Mhm.
Which I just find ironic. That's the perfect block when he starts planning it, is when I no longer a part of operating in the seas.
It's weird.
What?
Backstory, weird
14
shit.
years ago.
Oh, okay.
Remember, and that was also the day you originally met Charlotte too, when she was, a young.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Fate's word.
In the prison though, when you were in jail, like right before the current adventure you guys are on, in Tyrsis, you were overhearing guards talk about Brahm, or not, in Brahm, sorry, not Tyrsis. Brahm was in the process of building what they would call large barges. For
Large,
like
yeah.
they were vessels that would have to be guarded, but they could haul very large amounts of materials
We're
from
still in a.
place to place. Some of the things that you were hearing were that some of them were 3 or 4 times the size of the largest shipping vessels.
Barrels.
Nuke's gonna feel day. So much nutrition over there.
Protein-based shipping.
But there are ships that aren't actually out in the open ocean yet that are coming out in the near future with some of the new magic technology that's coming about. Yeah, well, I didn't want to steal from
I mean,
League of Legends.
it's a common
Yeah.
thing now.
Okay, so what's everybody doing?
I guess we're leaving.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck this place.
Now that we've turned this around.
we have
made
anything
a
else to
deal
do
about
here?
this guy.
Huh?
Is there anything else to do here? This is a town of thieves. Can you check my inventory before we leave?
I gotta stop
Do you have any
it.
interesting product on hand that we could barter for?
We not currently at this particular town.
He's not gonna tell you about it now anyway, because he's gonna steal
However,
it. Anyway.
Question: does he have a tricorn hat on the shelf?
Oh,
no.
Oh,
Damn.
fuck! I was gonna steal it.
nice tricorn.
Yeah, no.
You should have got one made.
Did it have a bookshelf?
They do have place. The one thing he does say is that they sell hats here.
Does he have thieves' cans for dummies on the shelf?
In the future, my
There
kids
is
are
no
like, "Why
such
do you
thing
have
as
a
thieves'
pirate
camps for
tricorn?"
dummies.
Yeah, it's a.
Captain Douglas, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm just gonna
That's a
steal
skill.
that.
Right.
Deutermont.
And I also want to take his hat and be like,
Yeah.
"This is my trophy." All right. Everyone's happy with this negotiation, even if it was a little
Are
strong.
you
Do you have an enchanter
A
here?
little strong-armed.
an enchanter?
Hey, I'm being biased. Orion.
Technically,
Always negotiate
yes.
in your own favor.
Is it possible to meet with them?
I'm just,
Yes.
Is
Is
it
it the-
possible to hire their services?
I
Not
forgot-
permanently.
I forgot he
Commission-based
has to tell
job.
the truth and he's charged.
Yes.
Who is it?
Me.
He's a fucking weird.
He's a fucking wizard.
He's a wizard?
Yeah.
You're a wizard?
God damn it.
This could have went horribly.
This went very bad. Very bad.
I wonder he was worried.
Well, this went very bad.
Dude,
I mean,
You're a
he's a very charismatic, very smart wizard.
I heard he resisted and failed my wisdom save.
Polymorph. I put it in my pocket.
Counterspell.
Yeah.
But the
Not
sad
counter
thing-
spell.
be acting against you.
I am.
I'm gonna
His
counter
head
your
would
counter.
explode.
Yeah, the problem is we only have one spellcaster, so we can't have another spellcaster go counterspell as counterspell.
Actually, you can.
Oh, you have
Now
that?
that his boots
Only
are
if he's in.
counterspell.
Only if she's in melee.
If I'm in range of him.
She
Sweet chin
says,
music.
"Fuck your lip."
Yeah, sweet chin music. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, everyone's happy here? Are you happy?
What do you want enchanted?
I unbuckle my mask. I'm like this.
For?
Alter self.
That may take some time.
How much time?
More than
It would
5 days,
take
we
me
can-
2 10-day to do a. Let me look and see what level Ultra Self is. I think it's a first level. It might be second level spell. Is it third level spell?
I don't know.
Let me double check it.
Can you enchant this? I pointed at silver tipped horn.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
That'd be cool.
I know, but I was just saying he's already halfway there.
Second.
I was thinking it was second level.
2 10-day.
I don't think third. No, this guy.
Oh, sorry.
Can you enchant this? Point at the silver tip.
I mean, what do you want enchanted on it, depending on. Silver takes pretty well to
Also, you
enchant.
remember this guy has to go out in 15 days, siege Tyrsis.
It's 2 10-day to have for me to do the enchantment, and it would take. I would have to utilize one of my second level spell slots every day for the 10-day.
Are we supposed to meet this guy back up with this guy?
I was about to ask where would he meet after we're.
Wait, what do we
Would
got
you-
going on after this? Like the whole vibe is totally. I'm like, what do we got going on?
I'm
After
gonna
this?
go to Tyrsis, right?
Immediately?
I mean, there's the wedding in Tyrsis, which I'm assuming was the gathering that he was planning on ambushing.
What wedding is going on?
Who the fuck's getting married?
I didn't know you scheduled it.
Is scheduled it?
Fucking, I talked to Charlotte and she's like,
They
we're supposed to
told
get married.
you told your brother to schedule it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
I didn't know you had scheduled
No, look,
it.
I'm playing off of guessing game right now. I don't 100% know, and I could have missed my own wedding, to be truthfully honest.
I will say this much: y'all did miss this event by over like 14 days. So
What then?
y'all could have stopped the pirates from taking it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
If we got here faster,
Yeah,
maybe.
14 days. We had
If
a
we
lot
got
of
here on the
shit.
normal timeline,
Yeah, y'all.
A lot
Yeah.
of stuff came up. This wasn't
We
put
got
as a
really
priority.
busy.
It was like,
Anyways.
hey, something weird's
Sorry.
going on here. Go
Go
check it
ahead.
out.
All right, yeah. So what do we got going on after this?
Overlook Haven's Reach.
I have a wedding Tuesday.
We can go to Tyrsis or Brahm.
At some point in time, you got to deal with the seed.
We gotta go to Cardville within like.
Cardvale, the seed, the wedding, Ix.
Do we have like a
yeah,
timeline
Cardville's
for
got
this?
some real.
Right now,
problems,
we're just
right?
really just flowing with emotion.
Cardville probably
I was like,
should be our next destination.
What's the
honestly.
Goliath's name?
We gotta clean up all the cultists and the dragons sitting outside the town.
He pauses for a moment. Can you say your name? Yeah, Dante.
Hey Dante, can you grab some chairs real quick?
He reaches out and shakes your hand.
I feel like we're gonna be discussing this for
All
a bit.
right.
Anyways, we have a timeline on this.
I look over the captain. I'm like,
15 days.
Sit down.
Tyrsis will get
Yeah, he sits back down in his chair at his desk.
15
After
days.
a few minutes, the Goliath comes back in with like a bunch of like way more chairs than you guys have. He's like carrying
every single
all
fucking
the
chair he
ones.
can.
Fucking the stacks.
Yeah.
No, he's got like 2 stacks.
And he's like, well, no, he's got them like between his fat
He's
fingers.
like
he's got them like hooked.
grocery bag.
Yeah,
up
grocery
this-
bag hooked.
I'm making one goddamn trip and I ain't making another mentality.
I'm like, that track can be trapped. I'm not sitting in it.
Oh.
Anyways, what's our timeline
15
15 days.
on everything?
We've been kind of been playing it off the fill.
When do we need to be at our next place?
Like 20 days ago.
Technically, That's probably factual.
I mean,
Technically, the most pressing matter would be Cardville.
Yeah, Cardville, and then the seed.
Semi-pressing, right?
Well, the seed is kind of
No, that's kind of
connected to Cardville because there's
It's
some
connected
tree
to
shit
Cardville,
going on
and
with
it's a world
Cardville
tree.
right now.
We don't know what the effects of them killing the world tree.
We really need to
I'm
go
trying
there.
be vague with the man here.
Yeah, and if we
These are-
if we deal with the dragon cultist at Cardville, that
If
gives
he
us
just
more.
tells anybody, we'll kill him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been this scary as just fucking.
Yeah, we'll kill him.
The Goliath chuckles.
I don't know.
Dave, fuck that man.
Come here, boy. You said you didn't like it rough?
Okay.
Okay.
Cardville's pressing. If we deal with the dragon cultist, that gives us more breathing room with the seed.
Okay, you guys keep
Assumedly.
saying pressing, but do we need to be there tomorrow?
We need to be there
Soon.
soon.
So like
Like
20
already.
days.
20 days was probably about it.
Okay, so
Did we receive any sort of time frame when we were looking at the degradation of the tree?
Yes, that's about 2 months.
2 months until the wizard said the way they're growing it could be about like a month.
Because we don't want to get there
To
too
a
late.
year.
It's in the fucking big ass dragons.
Yeah.
Well,
I say
Yeah,
I
let's
can
beat
tell
them while
you
they're babies.
that it's not in too big a danger because Stephanie hasn't called.
True.
and technically speaking, we can get there lickety spit. We have one of the pearls there.
Oh, it's true. Where's it at? The castle?
Ayako left their pearl there at the fort.
Yeah, I'm like, Stephanie hasn't summoned me to her. I'm just.
So, worst case scenario, if for some reason we're not gonna
Here,
make
boy.
it by the sea, we can just get there.
You should have one of those rings just in case she calls you so that you can get back.
Right?
Well, she can always just call me to herself.
She can call you to
Yeah, but
her,
how
but
are
how are
you
you going to
getting
get back to the
anywhere else?
party?
Oh.
We'll get to
Why?
him. We'll get to him.
If she calls your
I
way,
gotta
you're
go
just
get
like,
you.
So
I
we
show up to a tree. Rail? Fucking-
so we have time to kill. We can go back to Tyrsis, figure out what's happening in Tyrsis.
Alright, you guys go to Tyrsis. I'm going to go to Helm's Deep, Haven's Reach.
We're not, what are we splitting up for?
Because I want you to go there.
Isn't the thing happening in Tyrsis?
Supposedly,
What the?
what thing?
there might be my wedding.
The seed?
I have not been able to contact my brother because the one thing he told me to use to contact him, I had to use the contact tagger.
You use the sending stone?
No, the scroll.
You
Give me a
use-
scroll of messaging, cheap ass bitch.
Well, I mean, if he wanted to, he's a wizard. Can he just make another scroll of
No, what the
messaging?
fuck he isn't?
Huh?
Who? Your brother?
Brother was a
Yes.
wizard.
He's
Yeah.
never verbally said it, did he?
He's never
Yeah.
said that he was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Actually,
I-
yes, he did.
Yeah, he
to
did.
clean up that room.
Uh-huh.
He told you he could. He's.
Just because he knows some tricks doesn't mean he's a wizard.
Well,
There's several means of
You're a
magic. He's
wizard?
a druid.
No, you specifically told us that he's a wizard when we were dealing with the aftermath of that, because you're like, Paxton's a wizard. He could just clean it all up, is what you told us.
Oh.
Fair.
that's my.
Look, I'm a human. Memory ain't the greatest with humans.
Anyways,
I got corrected. I stand by it. I
couldn't
fixed
he just send you another sort of messaging if he was ready for you?
If he had a scroll of messaging, wouldn't that mean he does not have the spell?
Well, he can just contact you instead of you contacting.
Yeah. And
These
he's
are
a noble.
fair,
He's
but
not.
I
he
mean,
has
he's
money.
of my blood, and how smart am I?
Well, he's a wizard, so I'm sure he's a lot smarter.
I don't know. Stat-wise, I'm pretty goddamn smart.
Anyhow, well, I want to go back to Haven's Reach,
Just study more?
read some more books, and let this guy work on my mask.
Okay, when is
That's
all,
a 20-day, though.
Yeah, that's what I said. 20 days.
when
He's
does-
going to be sieging Tyrsis in 15 days.
Yes, they're sieging
I
Tyrsis.
thought it was 15 days after the 5 days.
No, he's probably gonna die.
He's like watching you guys work this stuff
No,
down.
no, no, that's 5 days included. He will be in Tyrsis 15 days. In 5 days,
Well, how's he supposed to do my mask if he's attacking in 15 days?
that's why we're saying it's probably not smart to leave your mask here because it's not going to get done.
What if we just push it back 5 days?
We can't. It's pushing a whole lot.
You have the moral conundrum of these villagers need to be free, which I agree. And we can get them free in 5 days because he'll be already in the ocean. And by the time they get to Haven's Reach or Tyrsis, the information would be useless because he's already sieging.
Well, we just let them stay slaves for 5 more days.
That's what's happening.
Now,
5 more days on top of the 5 more days.
We'll
um,
be delaying everything.
hold on.
for days.
That's what I'm saying.
might I interject that just a moment ago you had a knife at my throat for.
He's wishy-washy.
Look, as long as they're not slaves eventually. The only reason I'm not killing you is because you said you wouldn't be a slave anymore. These people are already used to slavery.
Yes. Let's
I
just
think you
make
misunderstood me originally, but there's
the
no
logic
point in
makes sense, right?
He watches an echo like fucking like across my face. Anyhow, so freeing these people is our number one priority.
Yeah, because, no one in here likes slavery.
I'd rather people to be free, but
You're in a tight spot. Yes, we heard the excuse. I don't put it against you, but
I mean,
moving on against the slavery part.
well, what I'm actually saying is in favor of this man. There is a difference between true slavery and just capture.
Are we arguing for slavery now? Are you just trying to push this back so you can finish your fucking mask?
Another echo phase, like, no.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like shaking my head, and the echo's like nodding.
I don't know
that's
what's
creepy
happening,
looking.
but I like
in my mind, that's creepy looking.
I think I need to update my video drivers. I'm getting graphic tears.
I was having graphic tears on one of the monitors in there, and it turns out. Oh, we'll talk about it.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah, the refresh rate set around you want
Switch the cables.
Anyhow,
so you want your mask done before?
What's so critical do you need number 4 of this?
it'd be nice.
We have a wizard in Cardwell,
A lot of them got you a wizard in Cardwell.
and also we have a written recommendation for magical items in Waterdeep from the Wizard of Cardwell.
We do?
Yeah,
I was there for that.
to anti-madness. Oh yeah, you fucking left out. I forgot about that. Oh, we have that to get the anti-madness enchantments. You might want to put that on your mask instead of the altar self.
Well, who's to say that it can only have one enchantment?
You might get them both done. I'm just saying.
So-
Let's not.
Quick
Well,
question.
let's just to be fair, from personal experience on enchanting items, overlaying enchantments on top of other enchantments becomes more and more unstable.
Speaking, you said laying enchantments on silver takes very well.
Yes.
Can you make this a horn of spell storing?
Goddamn, this Terry
shit.
fucking. Just put a bunch of touch spells in there? Goddamn.
Holy shit.
I could,
take
but
the
it would take me the better part of a year.
Yeah, just melt
And
it
that's
in.
with the faster time. That's faster time frame.
We'll have to work on
What if
that.
we just break your horn back off?
I mean, from what it looks like, it probably could be removed fairly easily.
Oh yeah, you just use mold.
She just snaps the horn.
No.
We fixed it once. We don't want to fix it again.
Yeah.
We'll do-
That's
we'll
too
do
long.
it
I was
that
sitting there thinking, what would be good for that?
Yeah, that's
Also, technically
very
speaking,
rare.
Ayako's an enchanter, and if we hit level 12, she can pick some actually good crafting feats. That would probably make it a lot faster than a year.
Well, she just made a ring of spell
Well,
storing.
anyways.
I mean,
Yeah. We already
Yeah,
did
yeah,
that
yeah.
check, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so we go to card.
let's not load him up with stuff.
Touch
Yeah.
spells.
So we can go to Cardvale. We've got 15 days before you need Tiersis. Go to Cardvale.
Yeah, we should probably take care of things there.
We would probably need to teleport to Cardwell, but have the ship sail to Tiersis,
Okay.
because I think it is about almost 15 days to get to
I
Tiersis.
believe so, because you're going to leave to Tiersis as well now?
my vessel will be in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, so if our ship gets ahead of him, which his ship might be faster to be honest.
He didn't say yes. He just said his vessel's gonna be in the water. Is he still into that truth bullshit?
Yes.
He doesn't
Are you
speak
going to Tiersis?
I'm going in that direction.
He's being evasive.
He keeps saying no.
To be fair, a person of my tactical stature is typically
He's
not
probably going to
usually
set up
going to
a-
be on the front lines.
He's probably going to set up a base of operation near Tiersis to command his captains in the most efficient way possible while mitigating personal harm towards himself.
Just saying, he was being evasive. I didn't like it.
I don't like it either.
Fucking. Let me check that
Well,
duration.
technically, I couldn't say no because I am going to Tyrsis in a way, and I couldn't say yes because I'm also not going to Tyrsis in a way. So the way that this conundrum you have me in is presented, I am forced to say the answer in which I have, not in which the answer in which I'm coerced
Look,
to
I
say.
get the logic behind the spell and the way you're talking. I just didn't like it. Okay, I'm a vibe-based person. I didn't like the vibe.
Oh.
I think vibrates killer.
he almost did.
I know.
I make you
It was-
stop vibrating.
We could.
Make your heart stop vibing.
Are we done?
I'm pretty sure.
Done here. I've been done here for.
Yeah.
We
So
probably
we're
need
straight
to
to
talk
cargo?
to Padishar because this was information that
He's
would
not,
have.
he's not here right now.
Dream.
Yeah, I don't want
We
to
can,
hear
we can do
you.
that later.
Yeah, we put it on the docket. That will never get done. But this was probably information that would have been useful to know, and the fact that he did not tell us makes me fucking him in the face.
All right. Are you going one? Are you to be a member of my fleet? One of the you want to be the 14th captain?
You want to send Charlotte? Sorry. Go ahead.
He's looking at Tabor.
I will do the things in Brahm, but I cannot have my name because Azalta knows me as Tabor and as Maxwell. So
What would be your name and then? What would be the mantle you'd sail under?
under your fleet,
The Dark Tide Master.
call me just Lord of the Beast.
Havoc Cell.
Fiddle feet.
Max Bird.
You can use your bear's name.
Oh, fuck off. You know what? Yeah, let's just use Kurok.
Kurok? All right. So, in order to do so, you probably would need to keep in touch with the other commanders and myself. So, this is the only one of these in existence. He holds up the book.
Is this a personal book he was using?
That
or?
book that he had, and he opens the back of it. In the back of it, there are several names written down on the back page. They're all written in some sort of red ink.
Some sort of red ink. Okay. Red ink that dark.
From your
Happy
From
blood,
your
yo.
perception, it is.
And I'm already
You
on
already
it.
know that I got a
Blood.
heavy scent of iron.
Some sort of red ink.
And
The only
he
one of his
lays it
kind uses
down with the page open.
I'll fucking put it on the quill.
Yeah. Write your name and tear the page next to it out. You tear the page out, you look in your hand, and you have a booklet in your hand.
I want that. I think we need one.
And the booklet that you signed is still on the table. If anything were to happen to this booklet, all the others would cease to exist.
All right.
I glance over, I'm like visibly shaking. Like,
He's like, I want that item.
I can send an animal messenger to Charlotte. She can get on the boat and head to Teusis. We can go back to Cardvale.
Yes, probably good. Fuck, we knocked that shit out in a day. Resolve issues. Granted, technically speaking.
Travel to
Huh?
Right.
Travel to
Just step away.
Oh yeah, getting here. I had a feeling we were supposed to stop these guys, but oh well.
Yeah.
I
Make
think
do with what happened.
Personally, I think you were sent here to get the other vessel. That's the reason we came.
That makes a lot more sense from the guy who told us. Good thing we're very good at procrastinating.
I was hoping to use that ship in my fleet, but doesn't
That
seem
might
like
be.
it works that way. It's
No,
not a
we don't
normal
even know
ship
if
in a bottle.
We don't even know if it's going to work. Yeah, I'm gonna lie out of my teeth with that one.
Well, you don't.
You guys know the truth on too?
I know.
I like. Don't you dare do this to me. She's like, I don't trust him. He's been evasive. Zone of truth. I'll be like, you motherfucker.
Right.
Dave's non-deception zone.
Nah,
no bullshit zone.
No bullshit zone.
bullshit.
Alright,
Okay.
make sure Charlotte gets on the boat. Do we just want to get back there, or we can't do that right now?
Let me go find. No, I can't.
You can't do that?
No, gotta wait.
Gotta wait.
What shit here?
Story reasons. You can only cast 1 6th level spell.
Story reason?
I mean,
Mana
that's
reason?
correct for you can only cast 1 6th level.
Well, I can cast 2 right now, but I've got it set up.
Can't you cast his
I'm
shit?
missing a bunch of other spell slots. Right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never
Can't
mind.
you cast his shit though?
No,
Yeah, you
because
can-
it uses
It
skill
has
spell
to.
slots.
It has to be
Oh,
available.
oh,
You
so
can if I.
if it's available.
Technically
yeah.
speaking, if I was my own spellcaster and I had my own spell slots, yes. But I don't have my own spell slots because I have Maledicts. Yeah, whatever.
Those are a bunch of dicks.
Bad ones.
Yeah, so we're gonna wait. We could.
Don't they get any bigger?
Do celebrate rivalry, some known thing amongst pirates.
I mean, y'all are free to do what you wish in the town. Y'all can have a good time, party.
Hey, you want to challenge those 2 guards to a duel?
I have
Oh,
compelled
no, I just
duel.
kind of walk around this whole place and steal all their shit.
No.
I wasn't going to. That was a joke.
I mean, as much as you've kind
As long
of.
as you don't get caught, technically speaking.
I'm like looking dead face, like ha ha, and as I do that, an echo comes out like without my mask, and it's just like snapping, fucking.
We need to check on him.
I've been worried about that boy.
The boy
I've been
rat.
trying to get y'all's attention on that, but
Should
y'all
I be
ignored it.
worried? Should I be worried about him too?
Yeah.
He's got a little bit of weird. He's funny,
I don't
but
think
he
we
got a
should
little
stay here
weird
tonight.
stuff going
The
on.
boy
It might
rat.
taste good to him.
That boy ain't brought.
That boy ain't right.
We can
I don't
find
know. I've
camping.
been told I
Does
have a
anything?
little bit of a grainy
Because
texture to me,
upstairs,
almost
I
like
wanna, like,
chewing
give
on some
ideas.
rock.
Yeah. Or we can just go straight to card roll tonight.
What would be the ring?
Yeah, that goes
we
here.
could.
Big
The
quiet.
ring would go to the ship.
We got 2
My
different
ring
rings.
does. Ioko ring of teleportation goes to the fort in Cardwell.
So does the staff.
Oh yeah. We
I'm
could
not
use
attuned to that.
We could use the.
Actually,
It takes you 15 minutes
Well,
to attune to it if
I
you've already
could-
I
attuned
will
to it.
drop
Ico
the
can cast
attunement.
teleportation. We don't need to.
I could technically drop the attunement to my cloak because that would drop my AC to 19. Because with the glaive, I have unarmored.
Well, what I'm
Yes.
saying is, it takes you 15 minutes to attune, 15 minutes to attune back. So for a short rest,
Short
you
rest.
could do it. You could do
We're
it.
talking about the staff.
Yeah, I can
Ico
use.
can cast teleportation.
I thought
Yeah.
that staff said that staff didn't have it
Oh,
on
did
it.
it not?
Yeah.
It's the Dive of the Mages doesn't
Thought
have
we-
teleportation.
No, it doesn't.
I thought we
would
looked
be-
into it.
Pull it up.
Ah. Well, regardless, we can get there anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to go back out and find a tree large enough to be able to get back to this location. I have to.
The entire
I'm going with
wooded
it.
area around here is like redwood, so
Okay, sick.
Cool. We go do that. We
You
leave
gotta-
town.
you have
He
to
goes
look
finds
at
a
the
tree that he likes.
You have to look
you
at-
know
No.
Mark the tree.
from this area and the type of redwoods
Oh, no.
here.
Fucking trekking on.
Further that way is the wastelands. Further to the
God.
northeast,
Oh,
there's a strait of land where it actually it gets to a very narrow spot of the ocean, and then it widens back out into more redwoods, and there's the wasteland that direction.
Trekking on?
Where you ran into them before.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
I want to meet Trigonon one
No,
day.
you don't.
No, you don't.
There's really
He
no
seems
need.
like a cool dude.
I
He
veto.
is very cool, but there's
Nope.
too cool for you.
He tried to eat me. He chased me around.
He pointed at me. Fucking terrifying.
Okay. It has. It has plain. It has plain shit.
Yeah. That's not teleport. That's
Yeah.
dangerous as shit. But
Alright, ready to go
You're
back to bed?
not supposed to breathe zombies. It's not okay.
Hey, there's several things actually breathe zombies, surprisingly.
well, not
I haven't
only
run into any of, but
not
Trekking
only
on.
that, but Trekanon's breath also does acid damage, and if the
you
acid
can-
kills you,
sorry,
you have
you-
you
can
become a
use-
zombie.
Sorry, you can use.
See, that's all
Sorry, go
bad.
ahead.
No, you can use plane shift as teleportation. You don't.
Oh.
We don't have to be at a circle to teleport to a circle though.
No, we can just teleport 2 circles from anywhere.
You just fold the plane in half.
Poke a hole in it.
Yeah, that's
If
what
you can use it like that, then that's fine. I don't. It doesn't.
I know. Well, I didn't know that. Yes. So
Cool.
we could do that, but regardless.
We have 3 different means of getting
Yeah.
But anyways, I pull up my journal. I'm like, that's the circle to
Oh,
the
sick.
castle.
there. The castle? What's this other one? Let's go to that other one.
Oh, you want to go to that one?
That's the.
You actually
Which
you
one,
didn't.
Nayork or Underdark?
That one is you know what that one is.
No, I wrote down the symbols for the.
Oh, you actually
for the-
separated
Yeah,
it from
yeah.
the little notes in your.
Let's go to that.
Yeah, so
Those are
yeah,
the New
yeah,
York
because
ones.
I have the New York ones, and then I also have. Basically, I've been notating down with the help of whoever's arcane
Yeah.
near me.
So
Um,
where the place that you were from. That's what you assume. Those.
I mean, we got time to kill. Let's go.
Well,
see
I
your dad.
mean, that's what Vincent told me where it goes.
Your dad
No.
also showed you too, and you
Yeah, no,
confirmed
yeah,
it.
right. It wasn't Vincent.
The
It
guy
was,
you were talking to.
Vincent.
it was.
You had a riddle. Vincent wrote it down, and then your dad also. When he visited
It
you-
wasn't a riddle. It was a. It was a.
poem.
It
Child
was-
story.
It was the circle, but it was like yada yada yada. It was something I remembered. It was a deep memory, one of those shrouded in darkness memories.
Where are we going now?
We're going to the
Okay.
fort.
Okay.
Okay, we can use planar shift, get back to the fort, using a teleportation circle there. I look at a tree still.
What's your name?
Mark that tree.
Speak to me, tree.
How you doing?
You don't have to pee on it.
You look at it, you realize that tree's got wood.
All hard. She's solid.
Sorry to go, but I got a leaf.
That's a,
Away.
I like that boulder.
You look
That's
up
a
and see
nice
nuts.
boulder.
I'm kidding.
You got a lot of knots in you.
Let me work them nuts out for you, baby girl.
All right.
And we got canceled.
Sexualizing trees is off the menu.
Dendrophiliac.
What the fuck? You know that
Yes.
word.
I can cast this spell for you. Where are we
Get out of
going?
here, please.
Are we? Which teleportation circle are we?
Show him.
She starts casting, and you see with the staff that she's got, the little fucking emblems are appearing on the air, and as it does, it's like a little circle, and then it spins around like one of those rotary phones, like dialing the number.
Oh, it's Stargate.
Yeah, kind of like that, and then it comes out, and there's like this big ass freaking. Which planar shift would be a little bit different. It would be like the.
Before
Yeah.
you
It'd
do
be
that,
more of a tear.
It would
animal
be-
messenger, please.
Oh yeah, I
It would be
Okay.
instead of it being water, it almost seems like
You
the
have to
air
fly the fuck there, so here's
folds
sir.
and then folds and then folds again into like some sort of like straight line curtain, and then it just kind of like opens up, and you can see what's on the other side.
That's sick. We just in town to flex these guys.
yeah.
Oh, it's a good spell for.
We just go back up. All right, we're done looking at a tree, and then we just teleport in this fucking office.
Golly.
Just to
When we
fucking,
leave, just papers flying everywhere. Just everything settles, and he's like,
hellstorm of
Well, that was
egos just
fun.
He's like, I
exploded on this
fucking
dude.
hate those guys.
Yeah.
I hate those guys. Took my stuff.
He's still. I mean, the entire time he seems stoic and
It's because he's fucking charmed. Wait until that
Terry,
shit
every
wears off.
character you play is cool, calm, and collected.
No.
That's not true. What
He's
about
gonna
Taggart?
fuck
Yeah.
this
Sorry,
up
sorry.
later, I think.
And Padishar was pretty fucked up with.
I had to
that.
play Padishar.
I can't wait to get my hands on Padishar. I'm still, y'all know that, right? Like, y'all can't get me around Padishar if you want to be
Honestly?
peaceful.
We gotta beat his ass up.
Yeah, look, I don't
Good.
care what my brothers tell you guys about their plans. It's not happening. It's not. Like, in any shape or
I
form.
thought I was like, well, there goes an asset I could use in the campaign. I was like, fuck. Okay.
No, but yeah, so I had to talk with Tag about getting a contract wrote up.
We're back to
package.
Carvel in the fort.
You're at the fort.
Well,
Okay. Y'all step through the portal, and you hear the sounds of somebody yelling at somebody else at the top of her lungs. No, this is supposed to be this way, and we're gonna do it like this because I fucking said so.
And
do it.
Stephanie.
I'm like, listen to the lady of the keep.
So it's on the other side of the. You can't see nobody. You can just hear through
Yeah,
the wall.
I
They're
know, I'm
yelling
just like-
really loud, echoing through
I
the
just
chambers.
get quiet, I turn, and I go furthest away from the noise.
And I
I'm like,
turned
I don't wanna do
towards
that.
the noise.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
that quiet look at each other, and there's
Stephanie's yelling at a Cardvale guard contingent that is currently.
Manning our fort.
Mhm.
Is this going to be a fob to attack the dragon cultists?
I'm like, honey, darling,
We're far
sweetheart.
away.
She
Rear
turns
attack.
she turns around and she's like, couldn't stand around and do nothing. So
So what?
She like fully armored again.
yeah, she's.
I was like, yeah.
and
You know that realistically,
I was like,
we were
at
only
this
gone
point-
like 2 days.
I was like, at this point, it'd be more surprising to see you out of armor than anything.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
The only time I remember out of armor is when we get into a fight. So
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck.
Factual.
I mean,
So is it helmet down?
The armor stays on.
some parts of it.
Bang, 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 bang.
Where do you think he gets his rhythm from?
My breastplate, her breastplate's still on. Tang, tang, tang.
All right.
Half the time we're thinking he's blacksmithing at night. He's not.
He's smithing something.
What are you guys back already for?
Oh, we're done.
Save the town.
You went here. You went that way.
I know.
Save the town.
In 5 days.
By the way, I'm gonna go with
Listen.
him.
That didn't take long.
You're as surprised as I am. Don't worry.
It
I
goes
expected us to
And-
stay there for at least a week, almost die 3 times each, and then
Yeah.
blow something up. But none of
Anything
that
interesting
happened.
happen?
I almost killed a pirate, but
on. Pirate wizard.
that fuck table was.
You stay with Rail.
Tell her why you're
Yeah,
so
you
mad.
Them two and then me and him.
Okay. Pirate wizard.
Yeah, that's
Interesting. What did he do?
Well, you know, enslave, plot to attack Tyrsis, dethrone it.
I thought attacking and dethroning Exaltu was a good thing, right?
Yeah, that's why I said I almost killed him.
Oh. I don't know.
To a bad of shit.
What?
Yeah, he was avoiding that detail.
Wait.
You watch it again.
Hold on. You mean
You watch again as fucking weapons being sheathing behind me. And
Hey,
another
alright.
vampire-esque
and
face.
and I'm
You should give him shit about not regrouping using the wind walk.
You're not here.
I did it with a ring.
I don't want to push him that hard. Just words out loud to you. I'm just like, huh?
I cannot believe I missed that. Oh my.
He was living. You should have seen him.
As a fucking echo face, just fucking snapping vampire bangs in your direction.
He's so mad. He was mad.
How I mean, I'm assuming you got yourself like cleaned up, but you look like you've gotten a shower since then, or cleaned up, or at least washed yourself.
Actually, no.
Wait, huh? What? Hold on. How does that
A
work?
little echo trick. You did the echo trick to get clean,
That would clean him most
Stop
of
talking.
right? Sorry about that.
Orion, stop talking. Mike, do you ever let me spend any time alone with my fiance?
All the time. What
Why
are
do
you
you
talking?
Why do you have to hover at my shoulder like this?
I live here.
Don't. Guards, what's been expelled?
they look at
Sunbeam.
I look at them.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, it's like they look at you, they look at him, they look at Stephanie, they look at you, they look at him, and they're like,
Yeah, Orion's just like,
I will obliterate you.
We got training to do.
oh, I gotta,
we were just yelled at for not being at station.
I gotta go.
cowards.
All right, so you go the other way, you and Dave go the other. What are y'all doing?
Staying away from the screaming.
Yeah. After a few minutes, a couple of guards like skirt past you really quickly.
I know, you guys just gotta fucking run away, bud.
Plank, 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 plank.
I'm like, just look at the guards like, look. As long as you look busy, that's the name of the game.
What was your message to Charlotte?
Stay sexy.
That'd be short. Well, no.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
It couldn't be too long.
So we're
I had to head back to Cardville. Taggart will be tell Taggart to sell to Tyrsis. Regroup with my brother. I'll be there in let's say get there in 10 to 12 days, because technically if the event's happening on the 15th day, you would actually need time to prep for it. So we'll say 10 to 12 days I'll be in Tyrsis. Apparently an event is going on In 15 days in Tyrsis, and it might be our wedding.
An event is going on. It might be a wedding.
From the rumors, and I think
That's
it's
too many words.
yeah. And it just cuts because I don't know fucking.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to count. So you like. Okay.
So hey Tabor, can I talk to you real quick?
I don't like this, but sure.
You don't feel
I
like
grab my
you feel
glaive
like
because I have a feeling this talking's going to involve violence.
Tell him you're pregnant.
it. By the way,
Not my job.
Orion and
Well, you and I, you got really drunk one night.
I.
No.
So
And you were checking my inventory.
don't do this.
No,
Don't
for real.
agree.
All right.
so
Y'all two are alone, so.
people haven't been calling you Tabor, and they look at me funny when I do. Am I missing something?
Yeah. My true name was Maxwell. Tabor's a name I took upon myself years ago.
Years ago, before we met.
Yes. Years ago. Before we even met. I took upon the name Tabor. One could say it's a mantle of sorts. What I really did before we met, you kind of had a seeing that day. Today, I was realistically a pirate. My father was Captain Tabor, or my father figure. We weren't kin to each other by blood, but
So the ultimate goal here with the Emperor and all that, like, what are you looking to do with this?
remove us all two from the emperorship. If that means I have to step up, I'll step up. If someone else needs to step up, other than Padishar, they can step up, and I'll support them. But I will never support Padishar as emperor. I'll fucking put him in the dirt before that happens.
And then marriage then is just utilitarian then? Between
Yes.
you and Charlotte?
Sadly, yes. In order for my goals to be achieved, I have to sacrifice something. So I decided to sacrifice my past. That's why I've been asking people to call me Maxwell. So I'm having an easier transition for myself, even though the past seems to come back in its own way.
So
Why are you rolling dice over there?
You're getting away from your past ultimately.
He died.
Not really. I'm just... Past will always be with me, but
Forging a better future.
trying to, yes, forge a better future
Soul
for...
Constitution
Not for myself, but I have a feeling a future with Zaltu in power would be very dark. If you don't mind me saying that. I know you and Zaltu had something.
I think it was more on my side, but yeah.
So
I don't.
I understand your stories of him were glamorous.
We adventured long ago.
You held him in high standard, but standing. However, I think because of the fact that he has that artifact attached to him, it has darkened his soul, and he's compromised. Therefore, he
He
should
had
not be in
dark in
a,
him before he found that. I give you that.
well,
he
he
had-
should not be in a position of power, is my belief. Especially one with a global power like the Empire. So, and it sounds like even if I wasn't stepping up to stop him, those forces in the world that are. It's the reason why I told you to stop, because Admiral
We-
Douglas?
Dudermont.
Durman sounded like he wanted to. We were in a similar position of wanting to stop him.
We can. We just don't know.
Fucking name? Yeah, I'm gonna call him Douglas from now on.
Hey, Douglas, do him on.
I will correct it every time. Dudermont.
Yeah, fucking Douglas Duramits. I don't fucking know.
Deucemont.
I kind of lost respect whenever he kind of like went against the pirate way of freedom and enslaved some people, but I understood why he did it.
I was either kill him or free him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got two choices, bud.
I just
I don't
wanted to
think
know what you
whatever
were
you
working for, and I want you to know kind of what I'm working for. I want a life eventually to retire, and honestly, this world doesn't favor my antics anymore. So I was thinking,
What
I
do you
could
mean,
retire
Dave?
on that island.
The island? Well, the island belongs to
Traveler.
whoever's the emperor. If I'm emperor, the island's mine. If someone else steps up, technically it belongs to them, from my understanding.
But that island would need a guardian.
But
wouldn't
here's the thing I did not tell this Duromon. When the
Dumont.
Duromon, what?
it? Deutermont.
Deuteron.
Dudamont.
Dudamon. I'll call him a fucking Digimon. Don't even try me.
Character from my book, damn it!
Goddamn Digimon. Goddamn Admiral Digimon. Give him higher rankings, dude, and fucking up his name.
Colonel Digimon.
Colonel Digimon.
Hey, yo, Captain Donut.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's
Yeah. Yeah.
But
My original plan is I have to talk to everyone, but during the siege, while we're in Tyrsis, we could technically play the heroes and stop it.
And that would also. Oh, sorry. I'm not there, but that would give you your hero of the city.
Exactly,
thing.
which it would be a betrayal for him, but it would technically work out in both our interests, even if he's not.
well, he said to betray us to get to where he is. So
Yeah. If I give him free warning, that way he can mitigate the losses on his end.
And then we come in.
That way, it looks like Maxwell of the Leaf family is the savior of Tyrsis. Would definitely aid me on my positioning towards the fight towards becoming emperor, while removing Azaltu from acting emperor. However,
Dark Universe.
so that's why I wanted to stop everyone, even though we wanted to kill him. Because if you stop an attack before anyone knew there was an attack, there's always doubt. But if there's an attack and you're the savior of that attack,
yeah.
yes, there will be loss of life, but technically,
That's not
it will
the
have a
part.
lot more sway
Well,
to the public's eye.
I see that you're capable of betrayal, and I just need
100%,
to know.
I'll stab another pirate in the back.
I just need to know that
How many people died?
that doesn't extend to our relationship.
No, I was willing to kill a Cardveld Royal Guard to save your life. He's lucky I didn't throw him in the fucking ocean.
Fair. And so
Burn
you
the
know,
world.
I would kill for you.
I'll kill everyone that's in our group
What would
if
you?
they ever need me, but
What?
What?
I'll kill anyone in our
Okay.
group.
I'll kill anyone in our group.
Hold on, before
What?
we're gonna have you repeat that, but we're gonna make sure the microphone.
But sometimes the words that my
Couldn't
brain.
even try, little boy.
I'd love to see you try to kill me. dumbass.
Hey! No, huh? Him and me versus you two?
No, we
Oh,
lose to a
it'd be-
riot.
Oh yeah,
we
it
would.
would be. It would probably be bad for you, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we
Well,
would have-
Because all he would, because
He would have to deal with you.
Yeah,
I would
he-
have to deal with him.
Exactly. Because he would just
The
overwhelm
prob-
you with AOE and the cloak of displacement.
I
doesn't
don't
do
even need to do
anything
anything.
against
Sorry.
Well,
I
just
don't want to
need
get on
to
topic right now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about this after
Yeah.
the.
What I
session.
meant to say was because sometimes my
D&D is not a PvP game.
yeah,
I know.
sometimes my brain. So here's your subtext, and my tongue goes, chop, throw that away, and I'm like, no, I needed that.
Wait a minute. That changes the whole thing.
Yeah. I would kill for anyone.
I
Personally,
personally, from the way I heard you say it, it sounded like I would kill anybody in our group for you.
that.
That's
That's
what I heard
exactly.
too.
What
I mean, to be
that's
truthfully
exactly what he
honest-
said.
I would. That statement technically stands.
Okay. Just-
Okay.
for
After
Dave,
this session,
We
we're
do
having
have the
PvP.
most rapport.
After
I said I would try to kill. I don't think I could take anyone in
sorry.
this group. When it comes to the combat level, combat power, I probably rank lower in the group, but I have a lot of utility.
Try looking bad.
Is my personal belief. I don't know how it is on actually.
I mean, I got wrecked. So, the one turn, and I was like, oh, 116? Alright, I got one turn I can fuck you up with.
casters, high level casters are really hard to compete against.
Yeah.
No, that was him.
That was
Yeah, he's a fighter. He has X Insurgent. He's also an Echo Knight, so he gets a lot of fucking shit.
Well, if Dave goes first, his
It didn't matter.
I'm level 11 now. I have 3.
And Dave will
Yeah.
never go first because he has like
That's
plus
four.
9 to his initiative. I have plus 1.
No, he has advantage.
Oh, and I don't have that either.
He doesn't have plus 9.
I have plus 3.
all you got to do is get brace up off, and his damage drops drastically.
No, that mitigates one
Yeah.
attack.
Nonetheless, we get
Hold on.
back
Okay,
to
yeah, we'll do this
Not-
after.
not
this.
right-
continue
Bloody
your
but not that
well.
one. Or the one that
He went
Dylan,
first.
Dylan,
so-
Dylan, continue the
After the session.
Oh,
conversation.
okay.
fucking. I'm gonna be like a dead over here.
Well, I mean, that was basically the last thing I needed to know. It's just that,
No.
you know,
Betrayal from me to you will never happen. I'll have a Ryan, I doubt he would ever ask me to kill anyone for him, but I would. To be honest, we wouldn't even find the bodies if he even. Rael, we already had a similar discussion about things, but that's between me and him. Nothing of it affects you.
Well, there's a few things that have changed, and I just wanted to touch base.
At this point, even though I didn't want to be, but a captain's supposed to look after his crew. And even if Taggart's technically part of that crew, I'll have to look out for him too.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to name off your first mate whenever you sign the book too, of who would be in charge of your ship when you're not there.
Okay. No.
No,
No, I'm saying like if you're not on the vessel, you need to name off the person who's in charge. Who's in charge of
It'll
your
probably be Taggart.
Okay, I could be Oscar.
It'll be fucking Taggart.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and if you had
In
multiple
all grand scheme of
vessels,
things, this is more of a fucking personal strike
yeah,
force, and that's the guy that fucking.
that's one of the things he was going to ask you.
He's our getaway driver.
Yeah,
I forgot, and
that guy's our global taxi, realistically.
he has history with Taggart too, which we didn't get to go over. But
Oh, interesting.
Well, to be truthfully honest, we kind of fucking strong-armed that guy.
He should have had me thrown in shit.
He didn't. The guards did it themselves.
He said that was their favorite pastime for intruders.
You were an intruder. You kind of deserved it.
Yeah.
From their point of view, ain't no communication with the group that you're gonna
He ended
infiltrate.
up in a puddle of shit and dead bodies. Dead body juice.
I fucking dare you to say that.
I'm not. This is me to Ryan.
I know. I'm telling you, say that. Don't even say that to me anymore. Throw me in a box.
This is the worst place
You
you could have
fucking-
ended up in.
You fucking just went off on your own.
You had to.
Yeah. I was under suspicion. It's more logical for me to split off and be captured alone than lead us straight back to the group.
so you got captured and got thrown in shit.
Exactly.
He took one for the
Consequence of
team.
your actions.
He
from
took
there.
one for the team.
And they were going to take the consequences for their actions had I got out of there. If you guys hadn't made it in there, I would have 1v2'd the both of them.
Yeah, he would have got out and just fucking rage killed everything.
All we hear is 9th level fireball happens.
I
Problem
dodge
solved.
it. I dodge it.
My rage absorbs it.
I'd simply dodge it.
Dodge it.
Oh, fucking hey.
I just negate the damage. Like, you think that's a joke.
Ow,
I just do that.
whatever.
Alright, next segment.
Anyway.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm going to bed. Well, I'm going to the bedroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna read,
We're in a keep, right?
read over
Your
my
place,
episode.
your room's
Wait,
been
What time is it?
Oh,
at this it's
It's
yeah, it's like late. It's fairly late now. Where you guys are? Where are you at?
Dude, our sleep schedule's fucked.
No, it'd be early morning now.
I'd say be
Fucking really?
Like
Right before
10?
the sun comes up.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Damn it,
because
it
it's
would have
around
been. We
noon.
would have left around 5 o'clock.
I guess I'll take a nap.
Right before the sun comes
So
up.
this is
Naps. Naps.
You can tell Stephanie, they were on duty first thing in the morning. This is their, the red eye crew.
third shifters.
Nap time.
No, the early first shifters.
Well, I guess
Fuck those
I
guys.
guess then what I'll do is I'll ride out the rest of her shift and then we'll go to bed again.
Okay, but that's 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. So it's majority of the day.
I'll try
they
to.
just got up.
I'm gonna try to time it where I can do dream
Nap
and
time.
see whether or not the target. My target will be my brother, Paxton.
Okay.
I feel so good. You got the spell slot for that dream?
Devil's Dream.
4th, I believe.
It was 4th gets.
You should probably go to bed. Take 4-hour nappy.
I'm taking a short rest.
I'm gonna take a
Does
medium
that get
rest.
your spell slots
No.
back?
Oh,
I
by the
should not
way,
use your spell slot then.
Well, if we're gonna be here, go ahead.
Okay.
walking back to the keep, I did tell you my sister showed up at Cargill, right?
No, you fucking didn't.
Yeah, we haven't had a chance to talk much.
You can just say this shit in front of people.
Vera's my sister. She was in Cardvale.
Who the fuck is Vera?
My sister.
Should I know the name?
No.
Okay.
I haven't seen her since I was.
So how did
3.
you meet her?
Since I was a cat.
My sister.
Shit.
When did
So-
you fucking see
When
her?
I was in oh no, she was in Cardvale. I was wandering around in that night drunk, and she was walking around in the street with her little cultist people.
So she's part of the dragon cult?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you want her alive or dead?
Yeah, make the distinction now.
Now, as you have some time to sit on this question. We can circle back to it.
Yeah, let's circle back.
Look, he has good brothers, and he wants them dead, so it's a fair question to ask him.
I mean,
She is going to be a problem, I feel.
That's a problem we will work around with, but we gotta know what we're dealing with.
Magic?
That's great. More Minotaurs can cast magic. Fuck yeah. Alright, we'll circle back to that answer, but that is something we will have to reveal to the group.
Yeah, you also think that from your point of view, you might be the reason why she was excommunicated from y'all's town.
Oh yeah, I'm totally the reason she got
She's mad at you?
banished from.
Does she
She
know
doesn't-
it's you?
That I don't think she would remember. She didn't seem to recognize me that night, but I am dead sure that's Vera, and I'm almost 100% positive I'm the reason she got banished from our tribe.
So she hates you. Then.
She should.
Out to kill you?
Though it wasn't my fault or my decision.
Yeah, it's just culture.
Yeah.
So yeah, we probably need to have a group meeting again.
Yeah.
Let's go find the group.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Now we're just gonna get there. By the way, Tabor said he'll kill any of you for me. I didn't. She's lying.
I'm like,
Okay.
he was in
y'all
the no
do
bullshit
manage to
zone.
meet up again.
I'm meditating in front of a statue of
me.
Me.
I'm close.
Australia.
She has an statue already?
Yeah, the dwarfs.
Y'all had her make one. Y'all had her make one.
Oh
Do,
yeah, we
does
have a
it
cathedral.
feel weird for me seeing that?
Yeah.
Actually, roll me a percentile real quick.
Yeah, we have a
honestly.
cathedral.
Does
It's
it-
built
Terry,
on the
Does
second
it feel
layer.
weird for me seeing that statue?
We have a chapel, not a cathedral.
That's what I meant. Why?
85.
Oh, we have a chapel.
Oh.
Can we put the other group gods in here to this worship?
Who do they worship?
You worship
wow.
God? No.
Okay.
I'll kill you right now.
You have there like as you go to meditate under the statue, there are a couple of the people that have opened the markets and stuff in your in the town. They've actually from what you've looked, there's like 6 people's worth of like offerings and stuff like that, and
I see this going on. I go to the well, I flip a gold coin, I say, may fortune favor the bold.
Top line here.
There you go. There's my daily prayer. Done.
I hate gods.
oh yeah, I forgot about that. You gotta remind me.
Yeah, me too.
Contract only extended up to the Underdark. You never asked me to go the best deal for you. I saw some gray area with a plane in between the wood and the fucking night house.
Contract.
A verbal agreement that we did at the bellows of the ship. You were intoxicated. Moving on.
Anyhow. Oh yeah, I'd be asleep.
Not anymore. Dobby, wake him up. Drag his ass out.
I'll sit you on your feet, and if you fall over, that's not my bad.
As I like sway, you see like Echo feet like step out to stabilize.
Oh, let's hope you fall.
That's
I'm gonna
cool.
run in the door, Vic.
Okay.
You okay, Ryan?
What?
You take a step back, fucking vampire echoes like. It's my automated defense system.
Dobby, beat the right out of him. Beat the right in him, because he ain't right.
Does the face snapping out of you look like you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just me without my mask, but my vampire fangs are out.
I need it.
As you smack me, the echoes, but I'm like,
Morning.
Okay.
And a sundial on my wrist.
Who,
Happy.
who all's meeting with you? Like, were you just the four of you going to meet together?
Well, it's me and him, and he told me to wake him up. And I
Okay.
guess we'll
Grab
find him
Stephanie.
next.
This is now Coropolis.
Okay. Hello.
Well, Davi has important information about the Dragon Cult that she did not share with us, but I don't think that's evil intentions. I just think she simply forgot.
Oh yeah. I ran into my sister in Cardvale.
Were you killing her?
It's a fair question to ask in this group, to be honest.
Yeah.
Damn. Fucking murder's the first place y'all go to.
I mean,
Well, it's less of a
I'd
first place
like-
to go to, and
It's
more
like-
of a there's that baseline.
Yeah.
Is there
I'd like to
someone-
not, but I think
Look,
that
we
there's
got family
reasons
drama. Someone
to
can only
think
be
that
solved
she's
one way.
going to try and kill me.
Okay, like, do you want to rescue her? Do you want to kill her?
Is
Do you
there
want
room to compromise?
banish her to another plane
Talking
of
would be
existence?
nice,
Okay.
but I don't know if it's going to end in anything but fighting.
Chuck her into a dragon's maw? What's up? What do you want? That's what we care about. What do you want?
When did you see her?
Just
We don't
to
care about that.
part
What do
our
you-
ways, sisters, friendly, and maybe see each other in the future.
Okay, so beat the shit out of her with an inch of her life and make her see the error of her ways.
Leave a note on her to see you.
Probably what's going to
Tell her to meet up 10 years from now in a different location, and then y'all beat the shit out of each other again, and you just make it a family tradition.
happen.
Alright, so don't kill
Right away?
unfaced Minotaur. Got it.
Minotaur in robes, cultist robes, leave alive.
I hope that narrows it down, man.
There's not a whole lot of Minotaurs going to be flinging magic at us.
Magic.
Magic? Oh.
She uses magic.
That's why she was kicked out of the tribe. Because I was strong and she was weak, but they didn't see magic as strength.
Kind of misconception.
I hate magic.
Me too.
Alright,
Common
so,
misconception.
so beat your magic wielding sister within an inch of her life. Not killing her, but kill everybody else. We're gonna kill everybody else, right?
I hope
Yeah,
so.
free game. Unless someone has more family ties than the Dragon Cult that we don't know of.
That good with you, Steph?
I'm still kind of shocked. You have a sister?
Yeah, older.
You should.
I hadn't seen her much since, my tribe kicked her to the side of the Underdark. It
Are-
gave her to survive on her own.
What? No, that's the top.
Okay. And why is everybody's first question the killing?
Family drama.
It's a baseline.
That makes no logical sense.
Look,
some people-
97% of the people that we meet as a party, we kill.
So if you had an estranged
Is it really that
brother...
high?
Yeah.
Pretty high.
Yeah.
Serial
To be
killing?
fair,
Anybody we
to
have
be fair,
contact with.
Serial killing is done with a purpose and an intention.
actually, technically,
What we do
the
is
killings
murder.
are in no. As your legal representative, it's all in self-defense because they initiate it every time we arrive in
Correct.
town.
Correct.
Self-defense murder.
Self-defense manslaughter.
Manslaughter.
So what we do is manslaughter.
Self-defense deletion.
Massacre.
I mean, I get it. I understand that.
And by we, he means him. So
Usually,
I'm just a lawyer.
He turned that guy to dust.
there's no room.
There's no physical evidence that he did
compromise.
that.
There's boots.
Boots
His
are no
feet-
longer. They
they
can
got-
find the evidence it did not
They
happen.
have feet in them.
My
They cannot
feet.
find the
Aren't I
evidence it
wearing
did
the
not
boots?
happen.
There was a whole torso left, actually.
It's Wolf's got it by now.
I remember. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been good
Okay,
cooked.
but still, like,
I do not feel
Yeah.
comfortable with
Most of
murder.
the time.
Well,
there's
okay.
no-
All right, look.
I tell them about my sister. It's a cultist. She's trying to grow dragons out the... I mean, it's an honest question.
wait. Your sister is part of the problem going on with the world tree that's causing me to have to travel
Get on
across
track.
the
Now-
world.
we already
you
got that
see
already
why I
established.
led with that question.
Okay.
He
So
wants to
are
kill
we
his
killing her?
brothers.
Maybe.
Do we want to kill her?
TT? See, now you're getting it.
See,
Think
I don't
she's a
know
deal breaker
yet.
already.
I'd like to talk to her about it.
So the current plan, beat her within an inch of her life.
Hey, sis, do we gotta kill you?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just all of us just like, think it over.
So
Don't
this is
even
what
do it.
we're doing. We noticed what you're doing is
Make it
kind of
really
at
thorough.
odds.
We don't really vibe with what you're
Right?
doing. I'm a
If
vibe-based
you want to
person.
keep doing what you're doing, we're gonna have to
And you
make
ain't
it
biting
stop.
right now.
I don't really vibe with your vibe.
I'm okay.
Fuck, I had a heart attack. I'm like, oh, dude. dude. I'm the one person in the group that
yeah,
does not want
we
this to
got
happen,
busy
and
and I
now I
just
gotta
forgot to
fucking
say
figure
it.
out a way to get what I want without seem like a dick and make this a
Yeah.
player versus player incident.
I don't know how to take that.
That's what she said.
A lot of the time, there's no room for compromise.
Right. That's why I led with
Unfortunately.
that question, because we can figure out all of the other stuff after we figure out whether or not we
Who
have
to
to
kill.
kill her. Because if the answer is yes, then we got to figure out how to kill her, how to do it without, PTSD, and how to do it without, like,
Yeah,
Like
actually, that could.
depression and all that
Technically
good
speaking,
stuff.
reincarnation's on the table. She can just come back not as a Minotaur, and that might be better for her.
True that.
The
Actually.
stigma of being a Minotaur wielding magic, that'll be gone.
See, if we kill it, the answer is yes. Boom, we have all these options on the table.
Yeah, you
And
know.
if the answer is no, then we got to figure out, all right, how do we
Dog
beat her
logic
without
is
Actually,
trash.
killing her makes it easier than keeping her alive, to be truthfully honest. Because you gotta beat the, what is it? Cultists have that problem. Their ideology, they stick to it.
yeah.
You gotta beat that out of them.
Mhm.
It's hard to do that sometimes.
It's easier to kill it out of them.
Yeah. Once they see their god and how shitty they are and they come back,
Most of the time, people that end up in those situations are brought up that way because of something that happened to them when they were in their were in their childhood.
Unfortunately, they should have been fucking with our tree.
yeah, don't fuck with our boat, the trees.
Right? I mean, no, I'm all for it. Like,
eagle cries.
Being abandoned in the Underdark to live for yourself as your tribe moves along, probably pretty stressful. I
Yeah.
understand. But
It is pretty stressful.
especially if she found people to help her and they've helped her entire life whenever her own family and her own kin left her for dead. Yeah, I could probably see why she could be a little bit indebted to them.
Yeah, it just sucks for her that those people suck.
Yeah, and we gotta show her the ways that they don't, that we're awesome and
Oh yeah,
suck.
they saved my life, but they suck.
Yeah.
That tracks.
It does.
just think, if someone came along
Look.
and said that
You got a hard rock.
You were
know how
bad
you
for
break that
me.
willpower, that rock? You have to have a harder rock.
I believe
That
you.
harder rock is called the Doom Breakers, and we're gonna break the fuck out of her rock.
Why don't you just break the rock over her head?
That was what the question
Yeah,
was for.
we're
Okay.
either gonna break the ideology to turn her
Right,
into
you're
a
not
better
breaking
person.
her ideology, even if you were to
Reincarnate.
reincarnate her. What is it like? Bring her back as somebody else?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty
She'd
much
still
new
keep
body.
the same ideology. She'd probably just try and hunt you down again.
We like a challenge.
So, for real killing then?
Sounds like you don't have much of a choice.
I don't like that.
Yeah, well,
Well, we could just use him to use his crystal nonsense.
That's not a permanent solution.
Well, how long does it last?
That's an high level on cast.
You can't just cast it.
cast it
forever.
at 16th level.
Yeah, cast it at 400.
It's only a.
What level do you wizard people get to?
9th. Well, technically they're 10th level spells, right?
Yeah, those
I don't
usually
know.
take a out of character takes a
Creation.
group
Yeah.
of wizards to cast
In
those.
character?
In character,
Nice.
fuck if I know. And player characters typically don't cast spells.
Wrong, watch this.
Roll a new character.
The magic in you explodes.
yeah. Yeah, you're not
How
supposed to
dare
do
you
that.
try to do the things that the gods have forbidden?
You're
I'm
not supposed
pointing
to
at the
do
gods.
that.
okay.
There we go. Be like,
So is there anything else you need from me?
Mystery.
Mistral.
Huh?
I mean, it's the end of my shift, so anything else you guys need from me?
You still got a bounty for a big bear out in the woods?
No,
Thank God.
it's been missing for a long time, so they kind of let it go.
Well, time to bring it back. I'm leaving. Bye.
Um,
I check our conveniently placed moon calendar.
It's now like you look over at the calendar and it's now like a mosaic of like the star patterns in the sky, and like that calendar is no longer just a moon calendar; it's a star calendar.
Great, you made it confusing, and we never got the training to read it. Don't you love when companies do that? They update the shit, and then you're like,
He's
And
like,
then-
wait, the
and
fuck
and
is
the
this?
calendar itself, like it says it underneath it says for our goddess.
Uh-oh.
Did
Uh-oh.
you do that?
Well, not you particularly.
I feel like another cool starting.
It's called a religion.
What's the difference? I'm alright.
I'm
Turtle.
gonna leave.
Turtle.
What?
Level of devotion.
Lower is religion, right?
Correct.
Where does this religion come from?
Now, anyone become fanatical about anything, it's your willingness to devote your effort to it. To,
So people who are more devoted are cults.
Where does your goddess come from?
Space.
Well, I would say it depends on the
Space.
type of
Well, I
devotion.
mean, don't gods have like origins and stories?
Sagas.
Space.
And the
And
pantheon that
histories.
is the gods is very new. Trust me, I was there.
So that's okay. Wait, new.
Hey,
Oh, no,
technically
so
you're
go back to
older
that.
than
Trust
your
me,
god.
I know.
Wait, I'm not gonna let that slip. So go back to trust me, I was there.
Long, very, very long story short.
David, no bullshit zone.
I'm out here. I no longer feel like talking.
Oh,
Why is he
Zone
why
of
is he gonna
truth.
dip when the zone of truth comes up?
I'm a very secretive person,
We're
and
not asking you any questions.
it doesn't matter.
He's like, I can't even talk with that shit up.
And then you missed the spiel as I elaborate on, not the details, but kind of a general overview of what happened.
Yeah.
Mining colony, trapped in crystal, a long time. God showed up, thought I was going crazy. She freed me. Brief time and space adventure here.
Where'd she show up from?
The dead god we were mining on. Right?
Yeah, she was. You think you
That's,
from
that's my
your
that's-
recollection
yeah.
of it? She was basically born of the
Are you
leftovers
sure
of
she's
that
a god?
god.
Being pretty godly.
Couldn't she be like a space race?
Yeah, I would like.
I
What the
mean,
fuck is a space race?
space race and you powered and the others.
I don't know.
Cause when gods die,
Could she literally have Could she literally allow you to have living dreams? And
Can space race
send
do that?
send your vessel
To
halfway
be
across the
truthfully,
universe?
she did help us with that that you
weird
almost
thing.
exploding.
You dying.
Huh?
Yeah.
You almost exploded.
When did I explode?
We had the whole
Oh yeah, you
The
ate too many
shit
moats.
debacle.
fucking what is it?
I don't know.
Twilight.
The dream state, like dream place where we kept waking
Welcome
up.
to the
over
Twilight
and
Hour.
over.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know you're in a zone of truth, right?
He's not saying anything when he says that.
Yeah,
like
no
it just
bullshit,
doesn't
though.
come out. The words don't come out.
Can you repeat that?
I'm like saying it, but that echo next to me is like telling the truth. You just can't hear him. That's
I'm
why-
an observant. I can read lips.
You're not here.
Yeah, you left,
Hey.
bro.
Oh yeah, you left because
You're like, oh, fuck this.
Fuck is zone of truth.
dip.
My crimes are my crimes, and they're allegedly.
Okay.
Nobody was gonna ask, but
I mean, it's just it. I'm concerned because gods scare me in the first place, and the death of a god doesn't seem like a
Well,
good god would be born out of that situation.
the god was dead for a very long time. I imagine. I have no idea.
Like, what's a long time?
I have
You know
no
what?
Even
Actually,
that's
actually,
something
roll me a religion
maybe
check.
I would like to look into.
I come back.
idea. I'm a druid. I'm not very.
For a hell of a-
Yeah, yeah, I know, but I
I
mean, this
needed
would
to
be
talk about.
basically a. I mean, I guess no, it would be. a
Will you
religion
come back
check.
into hearing me
21.
say I
Hey,
don't
not
think
bad.
that
Yeah.
the death of gods
So from what
fearing
you
good gods.
from what you think might have happened is not necessarily the fact that the god died, but the residual energy that the god left over mixed with the fact that everybody imprisoned with you and and all the hope that they needed is what helped this particular, whether it be a god, creature, whatever it is, to manifest into what it currently is. So it's kind of like a
Okay, but
manifestation
What is
of the desire for hope.
so it
You just
wants
created
to
a chaos
help
god.
your people's hopes.
Hmm?
I mean, does
Basically,
it
a
have
chaos
a goal?
god from Warhammer
Do
40k
gods
got
have
born.
goals? Am I supposed to understand the machinations of being greater than
She's
myself?
doing
Yes.
stuff for you.
Which is very nice.
Just do it.
Crazy. Okay.
Just do it.
I'm just scared of buying shit.
As you should be. They got their own shit going on, and none of it's good for us.
Fate.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm.
Fates can be cruel.
As far as I can tell, none of y'all have been really affected by it.
That's why I don't
Godspeed,
follow any
child.
gods.
I heard your conversation with her once, but it was just you talking. I thought to yourself. But putting the pieces together, I understand. I think what you were saying now.
Yeah. I heard him praying once.
How do the people at the keep know of her? Oh, you were spreading the word?
I wouldn't call it spreading the word.
Don't
Just
you have a
more
disciple
my-
too?
She's in
Or
Tircis.
That's what I'm wondering.
Right.
Like, how is it spreading? Is she here?
Well,
Or...
I brought up the goddess in conversation, but it's never proselytizing.
Okay.
Did you ask any of the people that you run across in the keep what they were doing at the?
I want the statue made. That's
Right,
what
I know you had the statue made, but how did the people? Like, you could ask how the people know to pray to the statue, because I don't necessarily think that you
That's true.
Yeah,
expressed
you never
that.
said it was a
I don't
goddess.
know, actually. I've been so caught up in everything else, I didn't really think about it.
Let's go ask them, maybe.
Garçon!
Before that, there's another document on our table. How do we feel about betraying Captain Digimon?
No, you did that on purpose.
Yeah, I don't care
about
about
Dudamon.
him.
A Douglas
didn't flow.
fucking
Deuterman.
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 Deutermont.
Deuterman.
I don't
No.
care. Dunamite.
Douglas.
Because technically speaking, the siege of Tircis, it happens.
So,
Someone stops it. They can technically be called a hero of Tircis.
so all that talk about keeping your word is once
Never
again-
once did I said I was gonna keep my fucking word.
No, but you
bullshit
said
zone
that
is still up.
you said that you are a noble, and that a noble always keeps their word.
When did I say that? Exactly those words.
In the conversation with Dunamont.
No.
Yes, you did.
I said, by your word, since I'm a noble, that would make me a slaver.
You did
Because you say
that.
you shed the mantle of being a pirate, of being free. Not once did I say I keep my word to him. I said, is everyone's happy with this deal? Alright, the deal is done.
Look, for somebody who is so
Lawyer.
fed up,
Sorry.
so focused on being one thing or the other, you seem to slip into both very easily. And you never
So should I
fully
should
commit to
shove
one.
my past?
That's what you keep telling us that you want to do.
No, I said call me Maxwell. And then when we was
Because
there,
the
call
old
me...
you was dead. You said that when you first came back. Because the old you was dead. That's what you told us.
Yes. Technically, you're right.
So that's letting go of the past. So you just shed the past and pull it back on whenever you want to. It's a little
Sorry,
hypocritical of you.
I'm
At that time, yes, I just needed to be called Retaver because it was the easiest way of entering the town.
I'm not talking about entering the town. I'm talking about you as a person.
Me as a person,
Yeah.
I guess you can say I like to adapt to situations the best as
It's
possible.
not adaptation. It's hypocrisy.
Compelled duel.
roll a charisma saving.
No,
throw.
I'm not.
Yeah, bro.
No, I'm just sick of you taking the high ground all the time when it comes to telling us what to do. But as soon as it's time for you to do something you want to do, it's automatically the low ground.
Explain yourself.
Look, every time that we make a decision, it's always we shouldn't do this or we shouldn't do that because we're better than that. Or I have a use
Not
for it.
once I said we should not do
I
something
have a
because it's
use
better
for
for
it.
that.
I have a use for it. But it's,
That was the only case where I stopped us from doing anything to stop him from killing him. Yeah.
I just-
Only because I saw an opportunity to exploit. Yes.
exploitation, huh? Yeah.
When it comes down for any of you, I will do whatever you need me to do.
And that's no bullshit.
Whether it means killing your fucking brother, helping
Well,
you
they're-
get back to the fucking space,
Well, they're evil.
or going to the Underdark slaying Drow, whatever the fuck you need, I'll be in your corner.
All those people are evil.
And I read something from the conversation I was having while you was indisposed.
You hear a chuckle from on the other side of the circle.
That he was not necessarily slaving them because he was wanting to be a slaver, but more or less make them walk the shoes they have done to others.
Yes, and that makes it good.
No, it does not.
That makes it bearable. Makes it useful.
It was useful for you whenever you extended the time to go get your shit enchanted. That's hypocrisy.
That was
You want to talk about hypocrisy? We can fucking put it on the
I
table.
wasn't actually. That was a bit. That was a
It did not fucking seem like a bit.
It was,
didn't sound
my
like
bad. That was a bit. that was a bit. That'd be totally out of character.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I know.
Are we
Yeah.
trying to do this shit right now?
Jeez, I was sitting there going, "Jeez, Louise, for real?"
No, yeah.
Yeah, I was like-
I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. That's not me. That was a bit.
Okay, we got to be careful with that
Yeah.
because
Like,
people watching,
Might not see this part.
yeah, they,
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah, no, that would
was
have
a
been
good.
very. Yeah, that would have been very out of character.
Yeah.
It was a bit. My
Okay.
bad. Anyways, continue.
That's why I was like, "Holy shit, Rail's like advocating
I know, and I was
for
like, you want to
slavery."
extend them? We just got it down to
I
5
was
fucking
gonna-
minutes.
Yeah, everybody was like,
what's
what the
going
fuck?
on?
Is this character growth?
or character development.
Right?
And I was trying to make both parties happy in the best possible way.
I just felt like he needed to get beat. I mean, y'all didn't like him, and that rolled off on me.
We weren't able to communicate, so I was able to
Yeah, that was
explain my
bad.
interest.
The no communication thing really fucked us over for a second. We gotta find ways
Y'all
around
just
that
got
too.
y'all just got so used to being able to communicate that it's like it
All of a
sucks
sudden we're
when you
like, fuck,
can't.
I wish we learned sign language.
I was about to say we should learn sign language so that we can actually do that.
Anyway, back to the thing, like, trust me, I'm against slavery. I didn't want the townsmen to be slaves. You can even ask, wait, he wouldn't have gotten that message. When I was walking into the town, did the sleight of hand.
Mhm.
You don't know whether he got the message.
Yeah, we don't know when communication.
And during the
shut
thing, he
off.
said the
Yeah,
communications.
but
were-
yeah.
You would know I didn't get it.
yeah. Well, I sent to Orion, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you would.
So
know
that's
he
why I
did.
thought y'all were originally trying to get to him, because at first the plan was to dethrone him and kill him and release all the slaves. But then,
Well, I mean, in the
Don't get
interest
me
of-
wrong.
In the interest of honesty, I wanted to kill him because he had me throwing shit.
oh yeah, you had personal interest. I
You
kinda
do
figured-
also, thinking back on it, you've probably been in worse in the Underdark.
Yeah, no doubt. It doesn't mean I like it.
Still not happy about it.
Doesn't mean I like it.
I mean, hindsight.
I
you're like,
understand.
Not much worse you could be in.
You'd be wrong.
The
Shit,
thing
piss,
about
and dead
pirates
body
are,
juice.
You ever been inside the house?
there's things called mutiny, and it happens. It's frowned upon. It's not supposed to happen, but it does. And all this would look like in the history of books that Captain Kuruk went over to the Brahm to do whatever he needed to do for Admiral Digimont?
Dunamont.
Dunamont? Dulamont?
What if he has a contingency plan as well?
He probably does. That's why I was suspecting retaliation, because A,
Yeah, that's why I was surprised you wanted to hold on to him.
Yeah,
no. The plan was if he's going to attack Tirsus, I would be there to stop it, to make myself look good.
We also should have
His
found
captains don't know the plan, because he didn't explain the plan, so he was vital for that piece to
out. And
happen.
the one thing he never explained to us is where exactly he would be during this process. That probably we should have figured that out.
I have the book, all the messages.
Should have killed him.
That could be his way of betraying. I'm sure he could.
You look in the book. There are currently messages being written left and right to like
these real quick.
Kind of like the messages on. Never mind.
Group chat.
Yeah, like a group chat.
Discord. This book is cool.
Yeah.
Fuck it. We should have invented it now.
Look, all I'm saying is it doesn't sit well.
I apologize for that, but
What?
yes.
I just had a really good
Wouldn't
idea
a
for the
noble-
thing on my horn.
Play the part to get themselves in a better position. If you want to say I'm putting on a mantle.
Look, all I'm saying is that you probably need to figure out who you want to be and who you are before you sit up on that throne.
I don't even want it. Just want to stop someone else from having it.
Someone has to take it.
Well, it definitely won't be Padishar.
Is it,
Who's
is, it
next
okay,
up?
is it okay if I, like, from outside looking in perspective?
Who are you?
This is Stephanie.
Oh, okay.
She, like, raises her hand.
Fair question. Yeah.
Hey,
Who the fuck
Oh,
are you?
Stephanie's been sitting with you guys.
Yeah,
Huh? From the outside looking in, I don't think that y'all are having an issue with hypocrisy versus whatever it is y'all guys going to. Both of you are very similar in one aspect, but very different in another. You're very moldable, but you're like a freaking wall to try and like bend. You're rigid.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing inherently
Stone
wrong
water.
with it. It's like in some cases it's better to have a stone wall than it is to have a fucking a wall of water. But in some cases it's better to have a moldable wall of water than a wall of stone.
Sometimes it's better to have both.
And if you can put the wall of water around the stone wall,
I'm not hugging him.
I'm just saying, if y'all are able to find a way to work together
Uh-oh.
and deal
Maybe
with
that's
each
not where
other's
our problems.
issues, then it makes for a better defense. And in some cases, a great offense.
Yeah, but
Both.
plans and us.
Who said anything about plans?
Look, I was just using my past experiences.
Huh? What happened?
The
Rain.
window's down.
Oh shit!
In the Jeep?
I almost took the top off too.
Okay.
Glad I didn't. Thank God.
It's starting over here.
Yeah, go put him up.
Yeah.
Anyways.
That
Sorry.
kind of sucked. I was about to say something.
Sorry for sticking my nose in. I just,
I wasn't fucking getting
we
anywhere
appreciate
between me
your
and
input. It can get very, what's the word? Not an echo chamber, but when we only have ourselves to argue with,
it gets.
it gets very roundabout. and
well,
tiresome.
I mean, it's two different points of view that can't see the other person's point of view is what the problem
It's
is.
just two different points of view, and sometimes they cannot find compromise.
Ryo wants me to hold true to a values when I'm more willing to bend certain things in order to achieve things.
It's two different ways of being. Yeah, it's just one is. Stick to your guns. Be unwilling to change. The way you have decided to do the things is the correct way, and the way you will do them. And the other one is, be willing to make compromise and change, and to make the best of whatever situation presents itself.
I'll punch anyone you need me to punch.
I don't need anyone punching right now. If it makes you feel better, I don't think throwing away my past is the correct way of going about it. There's experience in there that can be used and connections that I can use to aid me. But because of the situation at hand, I have to be Maxwell in order to achieve this, as that is my true name. But Tabor's a name that I picked up from my previous past of criminality. Sad thing is, it's hard to differentiate between the two because at the end of the day, it's still a part of who I am.
It's like
It doesn't
a tool.
matter what name you go by,
Exactly.
you've still been through
A
what
whole-
you've been through.
Exactly.
It's like having a whole plethora of weapons at your beck and call whenever you need them. Just deciding which one to call upon when you need it.
Exactly.
She looks dead in the eyes.
I know, yeah. Fucking.
Someone knows just what that's like.
Yeah.
Wow,
I'm over here just clueless about the fucking connections.
this metaphor that she's making seriously is spot on.
Wait, there's a
Finger up
metaphor?
her spine underneath her armor.
It doesn't move.
She's used to it now. Here, boy.
I mean, that's how my father would look at it. Like, you know, train yourself in several different kinds of weapons and lean upon those experiences and those weapons in order to complete the tasks that you need. And weapons are tools. So are names, places, personalities, people. You know,
Everything
just
is
as
a
long as
weapon.
you don't. I would say that just as long as you don't get lost in them, it should be fine to be able to step into the tools you need.
If I get lost, hopefully the people at this table would be the ones that can drag me to keep me on the right track. And I look at Rael as in,
Count on it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
All I'm
care if
saying
you're on
is
the
say
right
what you
track
mean
or
and
not.
do what you say.
I don't care if you're on the right
you
track or
wanted
not.
me to tell the fucking whatever is
Wizard pirate captain.
Yeah, Wizard Pirate Captain Admiral fucking Governor Mayor that hey, I'm going to stab you in the back and stop your siege because A, it would help me in my goal. Because I need to be a hero and this is the first opportunity that I could see to be a hero of Tirsus.
Look, all I'm saying is that it just feels like you're a lot like Exalted. While you may not have set the events in motion, you are using them to your advantage. That's just me. I'm an upfront kind of guy, and
No, you're right, but
It's
I
the
actually
situation is
drew
different.
I drew
Right?
a parallel
I
of
can't
Exalt
imagine.
2 in that when I was talking.
you're
to
not
you,
wrong.
I was- I kinda
Dave
drew
earlier
that.
dragged me all by myself to mention the exact same thing.
But
She was afraid that I might be turning into Azaltu.
you know, as long as you're, I was not here for these events. And,
I barely know Azaltu.
You know, I don't know Exalted. But from what I can tell between the two of you, it's intent that matters. The method may be similar. And
I
the
mean-
situations can be the same. But it is
It is.
the intent behind things being done.
From
So
what
the
I've learned
end
about him,
justifies the means?
it is a very strange thing if I had to compare us. That
Yeah.
would be a coin, I would be one side and he would be the other. We have the similar methods and personality, except his goes in the way it would sound
corrupted.
pointy to say corrupted or
He's
evil.
corrupted.
The
There's
Joker
no,
Batman
no,
complex.
there's no doubt about it. My
not
my
Batman.
last
I
few
refuse
days.
to
You
be
give,
Batman
I
or
don't
Joker.
I don't like Batman, but it is the same because Batman basically is Joker and Joker basically is Batman. Just the different
Juxtaposed.
what is it the different intent basically.
Opposites. I make use of the situations right now. I never strove for power until until there was a tyrant that had made it my personal problem.
I'll just
So
say.
in order to remove him,
I'll just say that there was a strange darkness in Ix during the last days that I was with him, and if I ever see that darkness in him,
eat the fuck
I'll
out.
I'll remove it.
Oh gosh, don't worry, I'm scared straight.
And if, to be fair, and I apologize to you for saying this ahead of time, if your flexibility keeps my future from coming home, I'll kill you myself.
Look, you haven't tried me. I am not going to win.
I mean, sorry, I
I'm being threatened. I'm not liking this. Look right.
Horse.
Dove ain't scared of none of y'all. I should be, but I'm not.
Look right. Anything you request of me?
Oh, that's the end. I thought you were gonna finish that with a no. I was just bringing it up. I thought this was a safe space.
There's no bullshit.
We appreciate your.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure seems like.
But no, that's the point. The point is to hear it and then.
Yeah, don't worry. You
Find
won't hear anymore.
All right, me and you outside. I'm going to lose, but me and you outside.
What do you gotta act like this for?
You gotta hug it out.
Yes, we're gonna go outside and hug.
I'll cook for y'all.
What? We gonna cook?
Fucking action economy is not in my favor.
Bear steak.
Bear steak.
Look, I'll just hit
Depends
you.
on who
I'm just gonna
wins.
hit
That's
you
what
eight
I'm
times
thinking.
Raven
once.
wings.
Right?
And
Depends on
shark.
who wins.
And fried shark.
Bing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you 8 times one time. 9 times if I get a crit.
We outside World Initiative? Solve this
No,
one?
no. What? I'm like, what? No. What's wrong with you?
Just fisticuffs a little
Look,
bit. You
me
don't
and
have
you've
to use
been
abilities.
at strides with one another
Punch
recently,
each other.
and I feel like there's more than what this is. There's another underlying issue.
Well, you feel wrong. I was just commenting about the current situation.
Yet in past, me and you have butted heads before this situation.
Right, about those situations.
Well, it sounds like he was
Not
bringing
even
it up
then.
so that you didn't come to heads about it.
Yeah, I was just stating my opinion. But if you guys don't want me to anymore, I totally understand.
Continue to state your opinion.
Hello, Eva.
Dove likes your opinion.
Me? You cook my favorite tonight?
Dove likes everybody's opinion because you guys are smarter than her.
We're wiser than Dave, we're not smarter than her.
I'm smart.
I think you're both.
I'm not.
Don't you have like a 16 inch?
No.
I'm so timid.
12 intelligence and
Oh.
15 wisdom.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I've been
yeah.
through a lot of
Yeah,
shit,
we're
but
definitely-
not very smart.
Oh, okay, so you're wise, but you're not smart.
No, 12 inch. She's smarter than the average commoner.
You know how to use your experiences, you just don't got a lot of experiences.
Yeah,
I feel like the intelligent.
Okay,
because I'm young.
so
What are you, like 12?
y'all gonna
24.
start a campfire and talk around the campfire now
Sure.
for the night?
That was bedtime.
I got some marshmallows.
It's gotten dark now.
It's
Y'all
That
sat
was
down.
early in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Uh,
It's 3 p.m.
I thought y'all spent the entire day doing stuff and then y'all got together.
This could have taken an entire day.
if we want it to be,
You know. Because that's what it seemed like. Because you were waiting for Stephanie to be done with her shift. So
Oh no,
yeah.
he told you. Oh
Wait,
no,
wait.
she just started the naps.
Oh yeah, I took a nap.
yeah.
But that would have only been like a couple hours.
Yeah, well, you know, it was the time did pass. This could be the evening now.
Oh yeah, if we
Yeah.
chalk it up to the evening, then chalk me up for a days of training and reading my abyssal books.
I'm gonna enjoy training with you because I have to blind fight and I want to spar with somebody.
You have blind fighting.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect. That works out. As long as you're not trying to actively kill me.
No, I'm just.
natural 20. Natural
I'm
20.
like, I want to play. I'm like just in there blind, swinging at everything.
haymakers.
I would have taken a training sword from the.
But every time you think she's swinging wildly, but for some reason every time she's connecting. she's like,
Yeah, you're in there beating the shit. I mean, I'm fucking trying to hit you with a training sword, which I throw into the armory.
training. Yeah, you gotta put a training sword on your fucking list.
It's
Little wooden training
Yeah, I
sword.
took it out of the barracks and I just chucked it in the armory.
Put it.
Oh, yeah.
You have to. I mean,
That's what
make
you
sure
do.
to keep
Okay.
track.
About like half midway of our day.
Yeah, I
I
got
want to
all
use
the-
the ritual spell just to confirm.
The dream thing.
Yeah, with Paxton to confirm that is the wedding actually happening in like less than 15 days? Because he's planning it. And check up on how he's doing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you would get into the dream state, and you guys would be in a totally different plane basically through the dream state, right? You and
Yeah, whatever
Yeah,
dream
and
he
whatever I
was
escape, yeah, and I can
Yeah.
change it.
Yeah.
um,
I don't like it here.
you get into the dreamscape, the dreamscape, and when you walk up over to Paxton, who seems to be sitting back facing you with his hood up, and you go to turn him around, and it's Lucky.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
And that's where we're gonna leave
God
tonight's
damn it!
session.
I enter combat.
I knew it. I knew it.
Fucking, I enter combat. And then
Just turn it off.
Yeah, you're in control of your like
I don't
your
know.
surroundings.
I go to turn it
Combat?
off and it don't
Just
turn it
exit
off.
combat.
Yeah, you should just leave. Don't like that shit?
Who's
Hit the
lucky?
bricks.
Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you two. Well, hopefully we'll see you 2 weeks from now, if everything goes according to plan.
Best things.
Yeah, go ahead, hit the like button, subscribe. See us.
that like button.
Yeah, right.
Please.
See us in 2 weeks. We're gonna here in the near future we're gonna try and set it up to where we're going to download our episodes and upload them. Hopefully you guys get to see them on our actual video tab instead of our live tab. That way we might get some more traffic. I don't think the live gets traffic
It doesn't.
at all.
It doesn't.
So, anyways, have a good evening. Thank you for watching, and roll with us again.
It does get so.